pokażesz raz, dwa, trzy, pana show, tu, co jest ja nazywam na zasięgnął tańcy, hot cross. 어디때는 너스러스셔 어제에서 부실 프로젝트 니제보야 자유대화 백유자의 무예랑 언데랑 두쟁이 법 노래의 셔츠보니 소리 니제보니 바니마의 실라다의 슈티라 또시나 아나무 세나 가체이라스 예반 누이사드 그때의 쇼바까지 샤스카 실하나 쇼두서 예스야 나스마 나 저션노 특방제 아판 클라스 또시나 아나무 세나
Wait, fuck, I missed it again trying to find the right audio source. Oh my, okay, hello computer, hi. Another lame ass intro from LLLL. What can we expect at this point? He messes it up again, yet again, he gets the wrong audio source. Ugh, indeed. Hello computer, happy Tuesday. Thank God it's Tuesday. T-Git. Hey, huge. Hello, hi everybody. How's it going? How are things with you, computer? How are things with you? I'm doing well myself. Thank you for asking. I'm enjoying a nice hot Tuesday. Do you Kotlin? I'm not averse to this, I think, necessarily, Brizdingle. I haven't in the past, but you know, anything's possible. I think I have a little bit in Minecraft mod style. Oh, Kotlin D. Oh, it's this sort of thing. I see. Hello though. Do you know the expression, computer? Are you familiar with the idiom? Trying to fit a square peg into a round hole. Are you familiar with this idiom? I've been thinking about this a little bit today. I was thinking along these lines. I don't know. It means something along the lines of, you know, I don't know. I think it gets used as sort of a, I don't know, a signifier of individuality or something like this, or I don't know. I think it's just sort of, I don't know. It's come to mind today. I've been thinking about this though. I've been thinking about this. Square. Yes, I see the thing. It's square outline and then circle. See, Discord, I was right. You were right. What is this? You were correct. Hello. Let's say hi to everybody. Who's all here today? How are you going? How are you all doing? This is called a broach. A broach. What is this? Okay, who all is here, in fact? Hello to the pre-gamers, all of those who saw fit to pre-game today. Hello, Jen Dude and Kirem _ and LLLL Colonq, called by some. Hello, Venerock. Hello, Tayumisi. Hello, Mickey Noon. Hello, Bezelia. Hello, Mudane. Hello, Prod Z-Pod Robotic Style. Hello, Arc Mutex Hashmap. Welcome in. You have a very nice name. I think I saw you the other day, and condolences on the ban. I saw this morning. I saw the ban of the emote of yes. I'm sorry to hear this. Hello, Trap Exit. Hello. Who else is here? A Bridgewater. Welcome in. It's good to have you. I'm sorry to embarrass you the other day, a Bridgewater. I didn't mean to be like embarrass you in front of Soy or whatever. I saw you didn't have a sub and you're always here, and I don't want people seeing ads. We don't do ads. None of that around here. Hello Venerock Double. Hello Octo Rinsky. Hello Sampy 159. Hello Briz Dingle. Hello. What's going wrong here? There's something off. The feng shui of this space is off somehow. I think there's something that's a little bit misaligned. I think it's that I don't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear the boost sound. I saw this. See, this is what's going on here. It must be. Hello Brizdingle again. Hello Faye Lior. Hello Crespian C. Hello Crazy Kitty 357. Hello Prodzipod non-form. Hello Kotaru Complex. Hello Alliant 2. Hello No Good Nick _. Who else? Hello Beaksy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello Crazy Kitty Numbers Form also. Hello Devs DE. Thank you for the resub. It's thank you very much, friend. And thank you Blessed Up Kid for the resub, and also ABC 123 for the resub. Appreciate you, everybody. Thank you. Welcome in, Vabe. No, yes, the song. I think I linked it. You might have seen it. It's Vocaloid. You know the thing. Hello. Who else? Psychic Refugee. Welcome in. Tayumisi Double Style. Hello Control _O. Hello Sema Friend. Welcome in. Wind Up Boy. Welcome in Exor Xavier. Hello. Welcome in who else? We're scrolling now. You see the way. Who are we missing here? Sultan W0, welcome in. Ron Moo, hello. Aru Tyru 00, welcome in for the very first time. We have Emax Gaming here. Is this true? Welcome. Hello Eudaimoniac Colonq. Oh, I see. Allegedly. Not embarrassed, just shocked. Yes, I know. Yeah. Hello Kiodit. Hello, Kiodits, welcome, and we're scrolling past. Swy Hilda, this colon person, that's what they're calling me these days. Exondation, welcome in. I saw Butt as well. Yes, there's Wario, Butt, apparently. Fractal Cow, hello. Hello, who else? Azriel IO, Stoic Mana, welcome, but hello. I think have we done the thing? Dingus Dev, welcome in too. Okay, I think we said, is this Poggies or is it rubbish? Many are saying this on Twitch TV these days. I mean, it's the common question. I feel like Twitch has been redeemed. Honestly, I'm sort of feeling this way. I don't know if anyone else shares this opinion. I feel like Twitch has gone through a harrowing trial by fire and been redeemed, and now is actually the best website. I think actually, you know how people call Twitter the hell site? You know how people who are who have, people who need to not be on Twitter so much. They call it this is pornography. I don't think this is porno. I don't know about this, although my standards might be different. Is this because YouTube? I think actually, can we switch the thing? Let's switch the thing over here. We need to banish this thing. And hello, Sam Can't Code. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. I feel like you've had an exam tomorrow every week, every day for like 100 years. What an intro. Hello. I know this screen. Yes, this is one that we're all very familiar with, I think. The pornographone. Yes, is this the case? I think we have to start calling this is novel. No one's ever done this before. No one's ever done this. Hello, Infernoids too. We have to start calling Twitch the heaven site, because I really am feeling like I'm I don't know, every time I log on, every time I hop on twitch.tv, I'm feeling like I'm in something like heaven. What's the BPM about? Yeah, I mean, that's a question many are asking. I don't know why it's so high right now, Mickey Noon. It's been weirdly elevated so far. I guess we could check in HTOP what exactly is happening. But hello everyone, and Liquid Cake 1, welcome in also. Any site I have to make a user script to make usables, but the thing is, the fact that the site has enough, like, Prodsy Pod, consider this twitch.tv like got you to program, right? You could easily imagine a version of Twitch where like you wouldn't even be inspired to make the user scripts, right, in order to use it. You wouldn't even be inspired to create the grease monkey script in order to do the thing, right? But the fact that Twitch, and all the Twitch is in equal parts good and bad, and that's like I don't know, it has everything. What does it say? Activate NixOS. I'm not sure, actually. Did someone redeem the thing? Oh, yes, they did. Salad for Rest redeemed our little anti-piracy screen. That's what it is. You're just waiting for a Bedrock server. Wait, is this Minecraft or is it Bedrock Linux? Minecraft, I assume, to come back up because the server is in maintenance. I've heard that Bedrock is the one that they remade natively, right? Is this the case? Is this the case? Minecraft Bedrock? Is that what it is? Is there a Wikipedia page for this? Bedrock Edition? Bedrock edition, discovery update, Bedrock version, Java version, Bedrock version. Hello, Mousy. Yes, they're pushing a bunch of microtransactions with it. Yes, I imagine that's roughly hell. Some other form of online socializing. I mean, you could, if you like Blessed Up Kid. I think it's Notch kind of looks like a beaver. Is this true? Bedrock is the fucked up one. Yes, I've heard this. It's Windows only, and is it also now the basis for the console port with ENTT in C++? I don't know ENTT. CPP. Can we find this? It's C++. It's one of these things, right? Gaming meets modern C++. Hello? What is this? Hello, thank you for Jets Blind, also Crazy Kitty 357. Bulbapedia in the Emacs search dialog goes, yeah, we got Bulbapedia. We have the what else do we have here? We have NetHack Wiki, we have Yugipedia, all the essentials. I keep these on my work machine also, by the way. That part is actually the same on all of my machines. Thunder retreated from smoking meats outside, storm rolled through. Hello, Watchmaker. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been sort of intense weather lately. I'm almost feeling like we're living in the stormlands of, no, I'm fuck. Is that a third party? It's hand coded, Nick Shell. It's I don't know if it would really work. So I'm not familiar enough with the other completing read options to know if it would work. Because the thing, sorry for immediately going into some kind of insane dweeb rant, but that's like the way I do things, or you know the way. You know the way we do it around here. Hello, Mookie Sticks. But so other complete, like Helm or something like this, I think Helm has this concept of a dummy source, right? Where if none of your sources match, like if I'm typing a bunch of bullshit and none of my sources match, there's like a dummy source that it can use. Like, for example, if I'm trying to open a file, the non-dummy sources will be the files that exist currently. The dummy source would be create a new file with the name I entered. My thing has dummy candidates, right? So instead of just one dummy source, I have many candidates that all match anything, right? And I can navigate to any of these with the usual candidate selection things, and then we can go to any of them. So I don't know if this, I'm sure Council or one of these, I don't even know what the Vertigo, one of these options at this point for your completing read has this. But this was the reason I made this originally back in the day. Can we see some toe coding? Oh, speaking of, I mean, I think you're being facetious regarding new category, but they're doing Twitch Game Jam apparently. I heard this morning. Trying to mod Bedrock on an Xbox made me learn JSON. It seems like kind of like hell. I'm glad that Java Edition still lives, although I'm sure they'll try and terminate it at some point. What are your goals and what do you enjoy more? I would say, so Blessed Up Kid, I think you should learn whatever seems more appealing to you. That's a cop-out lame answer. That's a lame ass answer. What may be more compelling is I would not think of Raylib as hard mode, right? I would just think of them as different approaches, and I would try both a little bit and kind of get a feel for it, right? But definitely, like, if you go in thinking like, oh, I'm doing the hard mode thing, you'll think it'll be scarier. I think Raylib, for me, it'd be easy mode, right? For me, I could make probably a game in Raylib, like, you know, at least a small thing for a jam or something, much easier than with Godot. Heaven has microtransactions, maybe so. If they were going to destroy it, they would have done it already. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I learned Raylib just because I sort of like having visibility. Yeah, I would definitely try. Like, Raylib's really nice. There's something in the Discord. Is it something good? That's a very ominous message, Sultan W0. I see this and oh, it's good air conditioning. Well, that's good. That's good, at least. You love to see that. Okay. It's something. It is smiley face. That's so fucking ominous. This is so damn anyway, we're gonna be doing something sort of on the topic of that today. I think you might have guessed from the introduction. I mean, we have a lot of things to do today. Today is technically the pre-preparation of rights. Computer, are you familiar? Can we use our Wikipedia source to search up pre-preparation of rights? We can use, we can segue into this naturally by utilizing the completion backend in order to, yes, you see the thing. This is sort of like Bird with two death masks eating spaghetti today, I would say, and bread and various breads and things, while cultists loom ominously in the background, presumably to eat Bird, right? This is sort of like pre-preparation of rights, because next Friday, 3 days from now, on Friday, on the 26th, that's the day we're doing the thing. It's not like a big deal, but it's just like something that, like, it's certainly on my mind. I'm feeling the nerves related to it a little bit. Hello, mustbroke _ welcome in. And in fact, I'm pleased to report, hello Steel Shield too, and Sammy I'm pleased to report that the monstrous project. What dark ritual is that monstrosity part of? Well, presumably adding a ritual spell from your deck to your hand and a ritual monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand whose name is mentioned on that ritual spell. Yes, the monstrosity projection has been it actually fucking works. I have to still do a lot of work tomorrow and the next day, and we'll see how the performance holds up when OBS is running, because it technically is like using my GPU. But I think fingers crossed that the thing that I am preparing is gonna work. So that means Friday will be kind of a, I think, probably sort of simultaneous. It'll be also our 4096 party or whatever. We have to do powers of two. We've sort of been slacking on this for a while. Hello Fabius, UC Berkeley, Montana Annex as well. We've been slacking on this, and I think we'll do that. So it's hand cam. It's hand cam Friday. That's the thing. We have to put this in one of these future, revealing all 4096 hands. Yes. Whereas mana cost should be 3 black, it seems to me. Wait, is this true? Wait, Fabius, you play Magic the Gathering? Wait, how is this revelation? How is this never occur? Wait. Hello, Tac Vector as well. How many digits? I mean, this is what is this? What is 4096? Is this 2 to the 13? Is this 2 to the 13th power? It's 13 digits, I guess, or bits. I'm so happy that indie game dev is getting celebrated more and more with game jams everywhere. Yeah, I agree, Brizdingle. I mean, I think there's just it's 2 to the 12, please. Perhaps it is. That would probably make more sense. Maybe so. I played a long ago a bit with some of my friends who are much into it. Yes, it's a great game. I think honestly, you know, it has a strong mathematical background. I don't know, like Richard Garfield. I would say this. I wound duck if I have to. What is this? Blue. I see. I mean, these are good. These are good. Okay. Anyway, where are we? I'm sorry if I can say something. I don't know why, but I'm very nervous today. I woke up and I was feeling very nervous, and I'm continuing to feel very nervous. So I apologize if my nerves are affecting anything. My level of verve. I don't know. This is something. Why does the letter guy in bottom look like Sans Undertale Sans? Is this true? Is this true? Dog? It's okay. We have dog now also. We just got out of button interrupted. I mean, that's the life of the thing. It's a thing. Thank you, A Squared. Also, very, very much appreciate. 5 months. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. What were we in fact doing? This is an entity component system that is powered by Minecraft. I've heard Bedrock has kind of bad performance, which is sort of embarrassing, right? Like, doesn't Bedrock Minecraft have like you constantly like die? I've heard like lava kills you like when you're out of the lava. Like it's not as good in some respects, which is unfortunate. Yeah. So okay, things we have to cover. Where is this? We have to list Bedrock, Twitch Jam. The redstone also sucks ass. Is this true? Shut. I don't even understand why they have 2 Minecraft. Well, what's the motivation? So they can, I mean, presumably there were presumably they didn't want to maintain this thing, and they rewrote it to like better support console or something. Maybe is this the idea? Now they can like kind of add microtransactions to one, undercut the free skin and mod market. Yeah, so like it's an, I think it feels like NIH situation. It feels like it was not invented here. Yeah, console and mobile but doesn't Java run on 3 billion devices? I don't know. I feel like they could have wrangled it's proprietarization. I mean, it's already proprietary software either way, right? Like Minecraft is not. Hello Gunpie _ also, thank you for lurking. I'm sorry, I'm going to shout you out anyway. That's just how we do things around here. Java version is pretty slow, TBH. Yes, but this is how it goes. Hello Nulligore, also welcome. Microsoft microtransactions and Super Plink. Thank you for Plink. Where is the thing? Whoa, Gump. Yes, Gump has a I think Gump has been here for a long time, Code Brew Complex. Gump has a founder's badge here. A Java client was built, it's an indie game and isn't well optimized, especially on memory. I mean, this is true for sure. Anyone who's if you've done modding, you know it's such a memory hog. But you can up the render distance a lot. Yes, but I've heard maybe it's related to the actual simulation rate of the game, like the tick rate is slow. Yeah. You couldn't run Java version on any console. What were the console versions before? Because there's always been like a mobile version, right? I recall my brother playing the mobile version a long time ago. I get the impression that Java is the reference implementation nonetheless. Like the JavaScript Vampire Survivors actually goes like I don't know if we've even. It's crazy that like Vampire Survivors has created an entire genre. Did you see this, computer? They made League of Legends Vampire Survivors. I don't even know about League of Legends, but they did, like, they keep making new vampire likes. I don't know. I think it's like they really stumbled upon something pretty good, right? There's something really appealing about this. It started as a Java app. The fact they have ported on so many consoles is impressive. Yeah. I mean, it is it's also like a multi-billion-dollar franchise owned by one of the biggest companies in the world, right? So I'm sure like they have the resources to do these things, but it is impressive. And it's also impressive that they're broadly at parity, it seems, right? Like they keep them at content parity. They don't let one languish, or like they don't. I was always impressed by that by Terraria too. Terraria had some differences, but they were kind of intentional things. I got hooked into fighting game because of 2XKO. What is this? I've been watching a lot of I watched a little bit of Evo, or at least ModClonk has been yelling at me about Evo for several days. It's feeling I don't know 2XKO though. And hello Lexi _ welcome in. Thank you for Maris-Dark. It's just Ragnarok online with a higher spawn rate. Is this the case? We gotta get on. What's on the KR made good bindings for Raylib for his favorite owl works. Oh yes, the Kirsch, the legendary Kirsch Raylib owl Lisp bindings. I think So what's on the menu today? I think we're doing freaking micro games, because I thought what we were going to do. So here's why am I renaming buffer? What I thought we were going to do, where's the future? Where's the future? Bring up the future, please. The future. The future, old future 4. New future. Friday. We go crazy. We go crazy. We go crazy style. Hand cam. I don't know what I'm going to do with my hands on the camera, but I think the unique, I mean, it's not like a hand cam that you've ever seen before, computer. ModClonq actually came over and saw the work in progress version of it and audibly exclaimed that it was very cool. And I mean, that's not really a good thing for me to brag about. I probably should not be bragging primarily about how my own wife calls my project cool, but I am going to anyway. My mom does think I'm the coolest, so that's all that I need. Yes, it is kind of sick. I think I actually have. Maybe we'll put some Legos together or something. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it fucking goes. It does. My dexterity is very low, but we can. It'll be cool just by virtue of the thing. She's the people's man, so it's reliable. Yes, I think so. Hello. Does the VPM screen record how many words per minute you are saying? It records how many items per unit my CPU is doing. Lexi, it's this sort of thing. It records how many beats per minute my heart is beating. Colonq is going to be using X-rays to produce a real-time accurate bone cam. Yes, this is true. You might see the bone. I have a little more to do. As I've said before, right? Like it's going to be letters. Right, it's going to be letters is the concept, right? So I'm spoiling a little bit, but I'm not going to show it. The effect does work pretty nicely. I have to tweak it and tune it a little bit, but it will be a real-time camera of my physical desk. So I have to buy appropriate robes such as to enshroud my nude, oiled up 450-pound greased up body. I have to buy robes and wear pants and things, right? But it will be a physical camera of my desk. But then my letter hands will be interacting with the desk, and you can change the letters in the usual way. You can change the letters, etc., in the usual way upon the hands that are you see. This is the concept, and it's going to be kind of huge. Why did Twitch censor the bone? Wait, Twitch censored bone? Is this the case? Do you have? I know Twitch. There's like a parental controls like profanity filter thing. You might, if you have that on, it might default to profanity filter on. Actually, hello Rooftop Nuna as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Bone. Where's Rooftop Nuna? It's good to see you. I met Rooftop Nuna. Rooftop Nuna is very kind. I have the safe chat filter on because I find it, well, that's pretty good, honestly. It's not the worst thing. I thought it was hand tracking for all of the anime girl hand gestures. Well, I want hand tracking like in the 3D space, but this will be even. I don't think I've ever. This is going to be very interesting, F Collector. Also, the odds that I accidentally dox myself are high. So if I do, I implore you to forget when it happens. So I mean, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, though. It's the inherent risk with these things. It's taken me months to get comfortable enough to do. Well, you know how it goes. Just paint your face green. Yeah. You're a good-looking fella IRL. Don't worry. That's aw shucks. You have a panic button. No, I won't panic. Wear a motorcycle helmet. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, it's just the operator. It doesn't matter. Stream delay plus panic. Yeah, but I don't think I could do delay. I think trap exit. The risk enervates the thing, right? We need the risk. We need the risk for it to be good, right? This is how it goes. It's a necessary component of the whole thing. I wear a balaclava. Yes, I think I'll probably we'll figure something good out. Hello, I'm in prison _real. Also, welcome in. Yes, this is the case. So what is the deal today then? I thought I was going to be working on that today desperately, but I realized that I'm probably going to get it done. It probably works pretty well already. I need to tune some things, right? Like it's not fully done yet. I need to make it look a little bit better. I need to improve, integrate some of the features, right? This kind of things. We don't do engineering here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do, Prod Z Pod. Because the idea, unlike probably every other hand cam stream that has ever been done, right? The intention, the thing is, the hand cam is not to enable me to do something cool. The hand cam itself is the quote unquote cool thing, right? So we never, you know, who can say what the outcome of this will be. Maybe I'll like put some, I meant to do like origami, but I realized that the particular setup actually inhibits my dexterity so much, which is already like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're only missing US Berkeley, Montana annex. Is this true? Onigiri? So what is today then? What is today? Because I sort of spent the last several days working like a fiend, working like a fucking bat out of hell, and being like, oh, on Tuesday we'll do X. We'll do X thing. Well, today I want to kind of investigate some things a little bit. I want to be on the prowl. I mean, we're kind of a square peg looking for a round hole here. I'm sort of on the lookout, you might say. We're sort of on the lookout for ideas. I'm sort of thinking about the micro games idea, because it's seeming very appealing to just like put something together along those lines. Is that what the idiom is for? The cool thing can always be and get it working on old console. Yes, this is also true. Although I don't know if old console can handle. I'd have to find some kind of good camera. Like it's kind of like a lot. I don't know. I'm sort of surprised that it works in real time right now even. It's we're doing what I'm doing. It's sort of silly. What would the docket do? Yes, exactly. Get it working on Plan 9. Well, I mean, that's probably not. Can you get Rust C on Plan 9? I think maybe you can. I wouldn't be shocked if you could. No. What's the prohibiting factor? I mean, Rust C is probably hell to bootstrap anyway. What's the microgames concept again? Well, the concept, at least probably that we're going to explore today is, can we load some fucking, like, what's the deal with WebAssembly? What's the deal with WebAssembly actually? Like, we're doing WebAssembly, but we're sort of doing it behind the scenes. We're sort of going majorly behind scenes. Hello, Jen Dude. Welcome in also. And thank you for the resub again earlier. I really appreciate it. We're sort of going behind the scenes. My mom, 82F, told me 12M to do the dishes, 16, but I, 12M, was too busy playing Fortnite, 3 kills. So I, 12M, grabbed my controller, DualShock 4, and threw it at her 138 kilometers per hour. She fucking died, and I, 12M, went to prison 18 years. While in prison, I, 12M, incited several riots, 3, and assumed leadership of a gang responsible for smuggling drugs, cocaine, into the country. It'd be better if it was... This would be improved, Prowcast. Thank you for the... Prowcars, excuse me. Thank you for the resub. If the cocaine also had a number. Because the rest of them, they're all numerical. It's good. This is good, though. I like this sort of post. I like the posts where they put the numbers in them. We got a call with Citrix, and we memed about CloudStrike for about half of it. Hello, Vettel. I mean, that whole thing did still happen. Do we know anything more about it at this point? Like, what actually fucking occurred? Orca app.dev index.html. We can look at it today, in fact. Where's can we go Orca? Can we go Orca, please? Orca. YTA. You're the asshole. Wait, this means you're the asshole. I understand Reddit. Oh god, it's over for me. I think like most of those posts that people make they're kind of like they do these posts, these how do you say? These what do you say? Like advice they do advice animals, they do asshole, they do other sorts of posts like this, and I think that they're all fan fiction mostly, right? They're like, I don't know. Hello. They forgot to test before deploying, and they sent a sys file full of zeros, and someone claimed there was a null. Yes, I saw someone claiming that there was like there was a dereference of a pointer that was close to. It was like some struct off. They were guessing that it was like a struct offset off a null pointer. That person get called out for being wrong. It did seem more involved than that, because like the thing that was curious, right, is that the struct, you would normally expect a struct offset to be like, that's known statically, right? So you would expect the offset to be like an immediate, right? You'd expect it to just do the funny move out of other register plus immediate, and it wasn't looking like this. I don't know. That was my read on it. It seemed like it was probably more complex than this, right? In terms of like what actually fucking happened. Goated series. I heard something regarding like, yeah, like there was some malformed data. There was some malformed data that was shipped, and that's how it was like shipped passed like checks and stuff because they had more rigorous checks for code and less for like these configuration updates, and the configuration was just like very broken or full of zero. I don't know, who knows. I'm sure someone already knows. Even they're all food for the ancient NL videos. Wait, I've been told I have to bring accountability to bear upon the computer today. I'm sorry to say it. We were watching Eudaimoniac. Mod Colonq was watching a Northern Lion clip or something on the library of Laterno. We were watching hello. I'm doing a call out. I'm doing epic call outs. Thank you. Wait, we got kombucha. Yo, huge. Mod Colonq home. Welcome in.
I got myself one.
You got yourself one too. Actually, fucking huge. You were caught. We saw. I was the chat. You know, the chat room was scrolling past. We were on Northern Lion. Hello, Asriga. Also, we were
watching a clip.
We were watching a clip of Northern Lion. We're scrolling past, and I was like, I said, wait, pause that. Wait one moment. Pause that video. Stop this. Is that an LLLL emoticon that I see in the chat room? Who is this? Who is this posting LLLL in the bald man's chat room? Who could be doing this? And I won't say, for the sake of preservation of privacy, I won't say. But you were well, Eudaimoniac. You better. Yes. So yes, it was yes. I was clicking the screen so hard. I was using the non-existent browser extension. I think it was an LLLL. I think it was, you know, the one. Maybe they're too sensitive. Often when I give small advice, people end up yelling at me. One could never. Fabius. I mean this in a very polite way. I mean this really. I mean this in a non-joking way. I mean to ask, is it real, or are you playing mod? I haven't been able to tell for a year. Like I've known you for quite a while now, and if you know, in this casual internet context of chatting online and things like this, and I have not been able to tell whether some parts of the things you say are not funny, like designed to kind of troll a little bit, right? Is it a got caught trolling situation? Because if regardless of if it is or I really don't mean this in like a way that's like bad, but like it's in the sense of like if it was, it would be like one of the greatest bits. Okay. Question. I still don't know. I'm going to keep. I feel like we're sort of on opposite sides of the chessboard, Fabius, or maybe the backgammon board, right? And we're kind of like, they really do yell at me. I see. I mean, the game will continue then. I mean, I sort of put forth moved a piece forward in a dangerous way, and you've countered it here. Hello Lob Sang too. Cute Korean cafe stream.
Whoa,
above your
I'll
level.
watch that.
Yeah, if there's no hidden irony, I would never yell at Fabius. It's no one here is trolling, sir. You're all dead serious. You're all dead serious.
I got kombucha with chia seeds in it. It's good.
With chia seeds in it, that's quite good. Would you mind opening this? I'm not strong enough to open it. No, I'm kidding. No, I would prefer. I don't want to open it on my desk because they sometimes. Do you want to go? Do you want to open it over over the sink? Pickle jar. Hello, 1990X. Chia seeds make you poopy. No, Fabius is not rubbish. Certainly, go is great. Go is great. A provocateur. Yes, Fabius definitely. I think the thing I'm asking Fabius is if you're expressing some of the things you say genuinely, or if you're doing it to be sort of like a gadfly, right? Like in a Socrates, you know, doing the Socratic kind of like you know, saying things in order to inspire conversation or to lead us down some kind of thought process. I don't know. Serious JPEG.
Streamer needs to
what is
preserve
this?
Hands for something else.
For maximum typing, for something else. Yo, that sounded extremely
I know,
ominous when you said it.
Sorry. Have you said what you're doing today yet?
No, it's not today. We're not doing that today.
What?
We're doing it.
We're doing stuff with that today.
No. I didn't want to spoil it, Mod Colonq. We can't spoil the damn thing. We can't spoil the thing. No, and today is wrong too. Fuck. Okay, we need to fix today. Squarepeg roundhole. is the nature. Professional C++. Oh yes, we saw the shit.
I cannot.
Ray March. We were actually just discussing this
Wait,
incident.
that I can't keep a secret?
No. The thing I'm talking. The thread of conversation that I'm having. You know that one. No, hi, hello. Congrats on VIP to Godot Engine official. Also, they follow me. I think they are Clonkhead. The Godot engine is an official Clonkhead. I go over the top of it on my praise of and dedication to Scheme, but I'm quite serious. Okay, I see. Okay, this is very fair. Got called out by someone in the industry for being wrong. I mean, I feel like it's largely a lack of couching with these things, right? It's like, I don't know. It's the same thing always. It's difficult to be, you know, people are overconfident in their opinions, went into wild tangents. I mean, that's just like once you have like, you know, once you've achieved impressive more than 10 likes, once you've achieved more than 10 likes impressive, you have to like you start being paid off by various entities in order to, you know, sell things, sell the #1 vibrator or whatever, sell t-shirt, right? do the sales. Hello, a buff seagull. Also, you've been here, but I'm saying it again in Peercoin. Also, being wrong in software impossible. Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
are we ASMRing now?
no, don't do that. That's scary. That's horrible. No, none of that. Hello Pixel. How are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry if I just like you came home and I just like it was like I'm just talking like a freak here. Him being wrong was the bad. I think so, right? Ray March, I agree. I mean, being wrong in a way that is accepting of your own possibility of wrongness generally works. He blamed rustaceans. Is this true? Hello, Safer Q.
I'm gonna go put comfy clothes on. Do you like my outfit?
Local mod clonk caught slorp glorping. Is this true? You're doing ASMR. Yes, it's very cute. Thank you. It is damn. Hello.
Thank you, my spouse.
Hello. Didn't he say some dumb? Yeah, I mean, there was certainly some. You know, it's just inevitable at this point. You know, there's always going to be some bullshit. You know, this is why I will never express an opinion. This is why I will never express an opinion. You're doing caught real life. Just checking what this does. Well, thank you for yeah, I will never express an opinion in the real world, right? I will, you know, not even once. The only opinions I have are about WebAssembly. So what are we doing? This is cool. We need to look at Orca. Is this like related to WASI? Does this implement WASI? How does this relate to WASI? If there's multiple things, that's sort of frustrating. When you get the hand cam, you should do the caught emote in real life. Oh, you know we will. Prod. It's going to be very... What do you mean you'll not express an opinion? Well, in general, it's like this. It's like this, Fabius. There's something like... Well, what's the thing? It's a very difficult world, right? We live in a world in some degree of turmoil, right? It's a world, you know, I think we can all agree on this, right? And everyone sort of has different ideas about why this turmoil, how to resolve turmoil, and all, et cetera. And there's just a lot of conflicts. Why can't we all just be friends, man? Like, you know, this is hippie take. This is hippie take that I'm expressing. But I'm expressing the take rather that there are a lot of issues and they're too complex for me, right? I'm just a little guy, or I don't know, like the degree of knowledge I have about anything. I'm like, okay, here's my knowledge chart. You know, what are those charts people do? My Mormon Whitcord friend right now. You have Mormon Whitcord friend? Is this true? Can we make this style? Is this how it goes? How do I make a hexagon? Is this real or rubby? Is this the case? Okay, where is one of those charts? Like the chart you get when you go to the thing. This like hexagonal, right? Like this. These are different topics. This is a really bad hexagon. This is a really bad hexagon. Why is the performance tanking already so bad? Like, what? We gotta buy a new computer today. Can we put that on the docket? This is so fucked. I need to stop. I need the Clonkhead to help me take account of build computer, please God. Okay, we gotta add this thing. Can we play Lady V's game on stream? Dota asks Graph. Yeah. So my stat sheet, right? My stat sheet as far as knowledge, right? This is the knowledge graph. This is the knowledge graph. Hello, Goofy System. Hello. Thank you for 10 months. Holy shit. Holy moly. Why does it say I don't know how to read the messages now. Twitch has started giving messages for new things, which is extremely confusing. It started giving like there's new it tells people, like I resub, right? And normally it doesn't tell people like when you do the resub, it tells people when you click the button that says, okay, I did the thing, right? Which you can do at your leisure or not do if you choose, right? But recently I've noticed it's giving people alerts if I resub to the place for 6 months or whatever. It does it right when I do it. It's horrid. It's scary. It's scary basically. So what are the categories here? This is my knowledge graph, and this one is like this one is programming. This one is programming.
Luke Ison underscore.
Hello, Luke Ison underscore. Thank you for the resub. And Ice Lasers also welcome in. Good to have you. Put the E on a separate line. No, I think it's just going to be going off screen for now. Look at the lag. Look at the latency on Raylip. Look at this. It can barely. We've done Raylip 1,000 times. What is causing this kerfuffle? Hello to me. It must be the compositor. It must be the fact this is all started since I started launching. No, it's not Raylip. It's Ace Spray. I'm being foolish. It all has started since I started launching the compositor in my Exynet RC. That's what it is. Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. He says here a lot. But you know what I like more than materialistic things? Knowledge. In fact, I'm a lot more proud of these 7 new bookshelves that I had to get installed to hold 2,000 new books that I bought. It's like the billionaire Warren Buffett says, the more you learn, the more you earn. We call that sage wisdom, Vettel. I would go so far as to call it the wisdom of a sage, Dark Souls 1 achievement. So where is the anyway, it's fuck. It's ingrained in my brain. This is programming knowledge. And I'm about here. Can we make these bigger? I'm about here as far as programming goes. And then it's like this. It's like this. This is my slice of the pie. This is my chart. Right? It's like one of those charts that goes like this. So it's not even a triangle. Well, it's sort of, it's vaguely. There's only one point that is non-zero. All the other points are, so it's just a line. It's just a line. There's no other points anywhere. It's a weird pizza. We're systematizing category. Oh, Bosher 1025. We're putting round peg, square hole, round peg, etc. It can't be a triangle until there's more points. Hello, fighting analyst. What is this? Ferris wheel? Yeah, we need Poke Blocks in order to boost our cool and beauty stats. Largely, our cool. I'm mostly. That's a very sad graph. Yes, it's true, Fabius. But the thing is, this is the nature of the thing. I want. In fact. I'm not aiming for more, I'm not aiming to become more like this, right? Become more well-rounded, to becoming the most. I'm looking to expand in this direction. I'm looking to expand out in these directions, right? To expand the spokes, right? And then maybe proportionally expand the red inside of the spokes a little bit, right? To go up to like here, but it's still the same ratio. This is what we're aiming to do. I want if I learn a thing, I want, anyway, this is Ty Lopez nonsense. So there's only one point that's non-zero. And the point of that is I don't know fucking anything. So this is why I don't have opinions. I know nothing about anything except a little bit about programming, and even that is only a tiny smidge. It's a smidgen, right? So this is how it goes, right? This is the way of it. I want, and I have no pretenses to this, right? I have no pretenses to this, right? If your guess for any of these complex issues that are nuanced and demand delicacy and taste, right? Your guess is as good as mine, computer. This is how it goes. Hello, TF_Tokyo also. Thank you for thing. This is we close. Okay, good. Brisdingle, yes, agreed. I think so. When I was in high school, I wrote a poem entitled "Round Peg Square Hole" when I got my big ass head stuck in a play structure when I was 4 years old. It was a banger. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That actually goes pretty hard. Hello. Who else are we? What am I doing? Immunitize the eschaton. Is this true? Is this true? We're the end is nigh. Is that what we're saying here? This is what this means, right? I don't know. Even this is the case. Okay, what is the deal then? I want to learn a little bit about WebAssembly today, because my engagement with WebAssembly has been extremely minor so far, right? My engagement with WebAssembly is largely tell Trunk Rust to build the binary, and then I open the funny dev server, or I open the page that loads the binary, right? I don't actually know how anything goes, right? And if we are to implement mega micro games, right? If we were to possibly approach mega micro games, this is necessary, right? It's necessary for mega micro games. So what does this actually even look like in DIS, right? Like there's things for this, right? Use Guile Hoot. I think we might have to try Hoot. I mean, the thing we were going to try in general is I want to learn, like, on MDN or whatever. He doesn't know that non-participation is itself a position in politics. I mean, this is true, but the thing is, Prodsy Pod, I say often, you can't win if you don't play, right? You can't win if you don't play. And I'm in this case, I'm not interested in victory. So not playing, guaranteeing not winning is, you know, this is a powerful position, perhaps. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. So the thing we're looking for largely, hello, welcome back. I'm Dad. I hope not. Yeah, real. So you see all of this infrastructure that Trunk has created for us. We would sort of like to get a handle on this a little bit. I mean, this is all just Rust bindings and things, a whole bunch of nonsense. He doesn't know that the mere moment when he asked ModClonq to open a jar of pickles, he committed the gravest sin by talking about food. Will arrive in the true position. You're going to keep pushing on me. Air horn noises mod present. There's always the Wasm fantasy console, and you can just handwrite the Wasm. Yeah. So the goal here is to specifically get a good idea of like what the interface is for loading Wasm in the browser, right? You're sleepy? You should sleep then. You should take a nap then. That would be good. That would be good. Thank you. Hello. I guarantee you're gonna sleep for like 3 or 4 hours. No, we're gonna be well in the meat. We're gonna be well in the meat by that time. Oh, we have to look at what are we? I'm so disorganized, computer. I'm so discombobulated. Well, I don't know. I was very nervous this morning. I don't know why. I woke up and I was feeling a lot of nerves related to things. I don't quite know. Can I give you a hug? If you would like to. I mean, you sleep. You sleep. No, I'm feeling fine. Game jam. The anxiety for the future.
Hug. Aww.
Also, no, maybe it's this. You're funny. Written by many different people. It was Wind Up Boy. It's sort of a collaborative effort. It's sort of a collaborative effort. Yes.
This is true.
Yes, I am becoming more. I am becoming more anxious by the second. No, I'm fine. ModClonq, did you see?
Did I see what?
Me playing Go?
No.
Wait, there's Go. There's the image. Where's this image? Prodsy Pod Go. We didn't open the image. We have to go up. We must go up. Wait, man. How do I not read so many of these messages? How do I not read so many of these messages individually? Me playing Go. Is this true? Yo.
Same.
Cats. Cat real. Cat real. WPDA. Yes, this is how it must be. Hello Maradine as well. It's a nice Go bon. I heard. So whenever Go comes up, we have to think about this. Hello Ikatono. What is the name of the thing?
The cat. Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm sorry.
You're going to nap. You're good.
I'm telling you, I'm only gonna nap for like an hour.
I guarantee it will not be only an hour. Do you wanna bet?
I'm gonna bet.
Let's do a little bet here, shall we?
Piece of the sub that I brought home from
You brought home your own lunch? No, we're betting channel points on this. What time is it right now? It's 3:30.
Let's make sure we're
It's 3:30.
It's gonna take me a little bit to. Okay, let's say if I am not chatting by 4 p.m.
If you're not chatting by 4 p.m.
As in audible on the stream talking.
You're not as in. I know. I think if you're not out of the bed by 4 by 4 p.m.
Okay. Out of the bed.
By 4:30.
4:30?
4:30.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's what I meant.
4:30.
I was trying to do.
4:30. Can we do this? How do I do prediction? Prediction. Time zone leak. Yes, we're in EST. Can we start prediction? Start prediction. Will Mod be out of the bed
I don't bet on myself.
by 4:30 EST? 1 hour. Yes. No. Submission period. Submission period 10 minutes. And this only counts if you go to bed in the first place within the next 5 minutes.
What is there 5
Within the next 5 minutes, because otherwise
Sleep in 5 minutes?
yeah, no, if you're in the bed within 5 minutes.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Okay, fair. We're posting the prediction.
Liquid Cake 1, I'm betting on myself.
Got it. You're betting on yourself?
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Is that allowed? That feels like nepotism a little bit. I don't know. Is this the case? No alarms. I mean, you'll have, even with the alarm, there's no.
I regularly will turn off alarms, like my own alarms.
Yes, I know you do in your sleep. You're betting. Someone's betting 70,000 on. This feels like you're just gonna cheat now, though. You have to give it an earnest effort to take a nap. Hello, banana.
Yes, I
also,
will. You know I will.
you have to do like normal. You have to do like normal.
Okay.
Watch. I immediately end the stream and leave the room.
So
so I'm not talking. I was saving for Clone. You went all in. Everyone believes in you, Mod Colonq. Literally, the odds. Look at the odds. Like, you could make so. Well, no, they're evening out now.
Who's betting against?
I mean, we'll see. Oh, Tomater.
No.
It's Tomater. Okay, that's this is the question. This will be the concept of the stream. This is the concept of the stream now. Have you done the extremes yet? No, we haven't. We have not. So Vettel, we still haven't even done the expert dungeons. I haven't, because I've been playing WoW. We would run them with you. We would totally run them. We did the normal raids at least. We'll text you, Vettel, when we have time. If you or let us know on the Discord IRC. Hello, Demon QQ. Also,
wait, are there actually more doubters?
There are more doubters than there are. This is 500,000 points worth of.
Well, now the odds are bad. Now the odds are better.
Yeah, now you want to bet 4. Anyway, I'm not going to be here at 1:30, so I'm betting on you waking up later so that I'm here for your return. I see. Imagine Mod Colonq just bet on 2 and cash in. Yeah, it'd be insane. Or Mod Colonq could just bet on. Mod Colonq can literally. It's insane that you can bet. That feels like insider trading. This is against the law. Put my unborn clone child on the line. Oh my god.
You have to be in the bed by 3:30.
Yes, you do. You have 2 minutes to be in the bed, or all is null and void.
I'm here.
Hello, Yokita VT. Welcome in. Also, good to have you. Yeah, you're all.
I got my headphones.
Yeah, you have your northern line. Okay.
Yeah.
The you can choose whether this is. I see.
You know,
I see.
The AC is on and they're listening to their favorite music. It's
Yes.
The bet is made and they're listening to their favorite Northern Lion.
Yes, it's true.
All right.
Sorry, I'm aggressively sipping my gingerade kombucha. How long other Mod Colonq naps have been? Yes, they tend to be long.
I like napping.
Clone is only 50k. You should Safer Q. You should. It's good. I like the clone. The clones have been one of the best bits, I think, in the history of the stream. We need to do bit tier list. That's on the list of things that needs to happen eventually. The docket is literally like layers. It's like fucking archaeological at this point. There are like layers of strata. Whenever the current thing gets too long, I just move it to another section and then ignore it and make a new one. Like there are layers and layers and layers of irony in here or something. Oh, thank you, Safer Q. We got there. We did in fact get there. We have Safer Q clone. Where is this? Safer Q fix. This is the way. This is the way. Bit tier list. You finish a project, you just start a new desk and leave the old one in a dig as a dig site. Yeah, I mean it's like it's kind of good. It's kind of good. Before it was being dumped into the abyss CM, but now you're just making a new category each time and that gets longer and longer. Yeah. The docket is fucking 300 lines long now, Prodzy Pod. I don't know if you were, it's 300 lines. Including classics from the very early days, like Find Mine. Remember when we thought this was a good stream concept? Remember when like we had damn, I miss the old L Colonq Q. Damn, I miss the old L Colonq Q. Find Minecraft 0 day and do QSMP stream challenge quest. That would go kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Although I feel like it would be that's like a past lifetime. Yeah, that's a past incarnation of L Colonq Q. Stream dress code. Yeah, there was some crazy shit back here, back in the day. 30-minute AT&T. I forgot who suggested this. Not Prawn Puzzles. That's that one website, right? There's some real classics. 2 hours of programming facts to fall asleep to. This never happened. Cache all emotes, that never happened, certainly. Although I feel like we run into emote fuck less often than we used to. I don't know. Stream dress code, you must wear one of 2 pairs of pants. That's all. Yeah, that's the code. No shirt, no shoes, no surface, or something like this. Damn, we had some crazy shit here. What else? Turn-based melee sounds like, what the fuck was I even thinking? That 10 minutes for ModClonk, ModClonk is in the bed under the covers, lying down, listening to a video, living, eel mode, the eel era. Yes, the Siphon Altera eel. Remember the eel era? Oh man, when Siphon Altera was posting about eels every day. That was crazy on the Discord. We've had so many fucking moments. There's been so many classic and iconic moments. The docket solely for no, it's just a text file, mostly Prowl Cars. I just put anything in here that I need to know related to the stream. It's kind of the general notes, the notes collection. It's supposed to be what we're doing, right? This is actually a collection of everything we will do before L Colonq Q is over. Before the completion of L Colonq Q. This is the thing. Stream from barn, say no. Oh, this actually does go crazy. Hot tub stream, but we GoPro film throwing computer into hot tub.
That's sick.
Like that does, it requires some level of legwork. I think it would be good. Lisp flavored Rust and not the opposite. Yeah, that's pretty good also. This would be like Curse for Rust, basically. This is Slab Energy. Yeah, it's kind of a, it's sort of vaguely Slab core. Did you see Slab smoked 500 cigarettes? Everyone's been talking about 500 cigarettes recently, and I learned it's from the only place I know 500 cigarettes from. I only know it from the everyone's saying it. They're saying 5. They were herbs. They weren't even real. I missed it because I was working all day. Probably was that yesterday? No, yesterday I was working on this. Uo Slab smoked 500 cigarettes. I only know 500 cigarettes from Connor O'Malley. You know the video, the smoking 500 cigarettes for 5G. Are you familiar with this one? I know of that one, but apparently this 500 cigarettes is from the Orville, which is Star Trek, allegedly. It's false. It's false Trek. It's from the Orville. There's already a few Lisp implementations in Rust. Well, this is Lisp flavored Rust in the same sense of Lisp flavored Erlang, right? Or we made like a Lisp flavored JavaScript, like doing like Lisp syntax for Rust, like a Lisp that compiles to Rust or something like this would be the idea. It doesn't map as naturally. would be this would be the ideal. Hello, static and achromatic. I've been hearing reports also. I've been hearing reports from Windup, from Windup Boy, also known as Fade, that Shen, the language Shen that we've looked at a few times, is actually good and fun. So like we may have to explore this in the near future. Hello, static and achromatic. I really like the card game idea. Hello, static and achromatic. You need to listen to This Is Branchburg podcast. What is it about, Ice Lasers? Does it have a Shen is apparently Shen is not rubbish. It's kind of shocking. Erlang mentioned yes. So yes, we have a long loot system. Where's the card game thing? Card games where chatters are the cards, inscription. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty fucking good. Not going to lie. I really want to make, like, I like making interfaces a lot. Like, that's something that, like, gives me a lot of, we should make more interfaces, I think. Like, doing something that's like a very slick, like, card game interface would be very fun. Like, showing cards in your hand and doing the funny little shuffling effects and placing cards on a board in a nice way. Because that doesn't require, like, a lot of, like, art skill. Because you're mostly just like positioning and rotating fucking quadrilaterals. Like you're not like it's basically cards are two-dimensional objects. They're rectangles, right? So like you can like animate them in a kind of a fun and nice way, but you don't need to like be smart. Are we easing masters? Is this I do like easing functions for sure. I am an easing fan. Oob has been going major easing style to some degree. There's that one website that we always lose track of, right? The easing function site that is kind of a banger. But I think these are mostly we'll address these a little bit today. Oob has easings. Yes, it does quite a lot, right? Like Oob we try quite a bit to like move things in a manner that is sort of like, you know, all the menu movements are sort of like nicely, I mean, they're mostly linear, right? The item bobbing is, yes, there's various things. Linear motion underrated. Hello, Bad Cop also. It's like linear. Yeah, but the thing is they could easily be replaced with, like, linear is an easing function, right? Like they could easily be replaced with anything else, right? It's set up in such a way. The main difference in kind is between instantaneous movement, I feel, and right? Because that's the thing. Hello, Practical NPC, and thank you, Kunat906 for the follow. Can we shout out Bad Cop and Practical NPC? Wait, Practical NPC is betting for Mogwonk? That what? Believers? Linear vote motion is vomitrocious, apparently. Well, I don't know about this. Sometimes it looks nice. Sometimes it's the right thing, I think. For menus, I think it's kind of nice because it lets you, like, it makes it so it doesn't like kind of bob in and out. Made to talk about lerp right after I needed it. Also, I feel like most people use lerp to sort of like implement. A lot of people who lerp, they do like a funny, like they don't lerp right? Like they don't pass in like they just pass in like they lerp between the current value and like it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. They use the lerp function for interesting purposes, which is not right or wrong. It just creates an effect that is different from what people think, right? They pass in like who knows. They use lerp as an ease out. Yeah, so instead of lerping, what is the thing people do, right? The thing people do often is instead of lerp a instead of value equals lerp a b t, where t is like absolute time, they value equals lerp value b d delta time or something like this, right? Which is kind of, you know, this is a strange thing. This creates strange. I do this sometimes. Yes, it does create like an interesting kind of effect, but like it's I feel like there are probably better ways to express it. It's strange. You see this a lot. Like I guarantee like if I Google lerp unity or something, I will find example that has this. It's easier to write in some situations. That delta time has to be wrong. Yeah, I mean it's usually a constant, right? It's no longer linear for sure. I mean also the fact that you're lerping between like the value from the last time you called lerp, right? You're like it's yes, it's unique where you don't want to save a yeah, that also is thing when you're just trying to like update a single value by you lerp forever. Yeah, you never actually get to the you have a situation. It will no longer be frame time independent. Yes, but this thing definitely is a thing that people do. It's definitely a thing that people do, is what I'm saying. Yeah, but like It happens. I mean, I'm sure we can find it, right? Like Unity lerp. Like can we find one on the right way to lerp in Unity? This is game dev beginner. There's not going to be anything engaging here. You can still make it frame time dependent. Wasn't there a video posted on the Colonq Zone? You know, Freya made a whole video about this particular use of on the Discord IRC. I mean, it's possible. I don't know if I saw it. Yeah, Freya, the Freya video. This is the one. Freya Holm something, I don't remember. Freya name. I'm bad. Freya Gick. Is this true? Okay, we don't need Bedrock. There's Twitch Game Jam though. We need to address this thing. No, this is different Freya. This is different Freya. No, this is the Freya that I was thinking of. Okay, we're in the right zone. We're in the right zone. We have cat ears. There's cat ears here. Hello ifneb hello ifheb 128221. Twitch has a game jam. Did you not see this, Bad Cop? Twitch game jam. This is, if we search for this, Ace Gikmo Holmer, this is the way. This is the way. Global game. This is global game jam. No, this is not right. This is not right. This is wrong. This is wrong. Not a third one, please. No, this is a new thing. It's on itch. They're putting it onto itch. Can we see Twitch news? How do I go to the blog? Is it on the blog here? Where is this? Do they not even put it on the blog? Where do they put these things? How do they I saw this earlier today. It was on Settlix Twitter. It was on twitter.com Settlix. Oh, Crazy Kitty has the link. Very good. Very good. Thank you. This is the one. Here it is. Here it is. This is Twitch developers Game Jam 2024. It's in 3 days. They have done 3 days of thing. It's 3 days from now. There is the Twitch Game Jam. It was announced today, maybe. I think this several hours ago. I think this is the case. Good God, yes. I don't know if we will be participating in this. Hello, bad cop _. I guess we'll probably watch it. But the requirements are sort of exciting, because the requirement is you must utilize the Twitch game engine plugins in some final capacity, but other than that, let your creativity run wild. How you use the plugins is up to your interpretation. And then also, the Twitch Game Jam plugins are available for Unity Unreal Engine. We also provide a C++ based SDK if you wish to create your own engine. So, yeah. I don't know what these actually do, and it also will require us, if we were to do this like in some fucked up way, like, and you also have to ship a Windows binary. You have to ship a Windows binary, which is like that. This is possible for us, but we probably have to like write or like use someone else's Rust bindings for these Twitch game engine plugins. Hello, John Caro. Wait, John Caro. Wait, John Caro present. Use Candria. I mean, I guess we could do this. I don't know. Is the C++ binding situation in SBCL decent? Like, can you do? I imagine there's a decent CFFI, but I don't know if there is a. Shout out John Caro. Welcome back, John Caro. I think we've remarked multiple times, like, damn, I miss John Caro. I think I said that like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I wonder where John. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, John Caro. I'm sorry to embarrass you. You need to send them a form. Wait, you need to send a form if you want the C++? What the there's no chance then, right? Ain't no there is no way. There is no way, I think. I already signed up, need to learn Unity. Yeah, there's no Godot. Thank you for the sub, John Caro, also.
John Caro.
Although Clasp is a Lisp implementation that compiles to the rough LLVM, which aims to interop cleanly with C++. I see. Yeah, there's no decent binding in any language. Yes, I've done some. I've tried to do some Godot is the best engine. Yes, I think, well, it's probably something like this. I would certainly, if I had to use it, if they provided Godot as an option, I'd be more likely to use this. So what does this actually do? What if I just don't use this? What if I just don't use this? What if we just like, I'm sort of, now I'm sort of motivated out of spite. Right? They've presented a challenge. Now, and now I sort of feel motivation to rise to the challenge purely out of spite. Hello, Vesdev. Vesdev and Bad Cop made a cool video game for a game jam recently. Do you have a link to that, Vesdev? Also, that it's Skyrim but Cave. It's cave rim. The base C++ code is also available upon request. If you have such a need, fill out this form. So like, they utilize our device code flow authentication flow in conjunction with event sub and helix endpoints to provide access to commonly used functionality on Twitch. Like, is the sleeping guy Vesdiv? Hello, thank you, John Caro, for the resub. No Godot, no Godot, no Godot plugins. Yeah, it seems like an extended ad for. But what if I just didn't do this? Who's gonna say? What if I just didn't do this? What if I just didn't? What if I just didn't do this? Like consider this. Like what if I submitted a game that used the device code flow authentication flow and used the event sub and helix endpoints to provide to enable my access to commonly used functionality on Twitch, but I just didn't use the C++ API, or I didn't like. Does this actually do anything special? Or like, what is the, can we see the reference? Like, what does this actually fucking do? It's so bad in like 8 different, yeah, it does seem a little bit mismanaged, right? Like it sort of feels like a kind of a bad PR move for them, right? Because it's marketed towards the developer zone a little bit, right? Do they publish the code for these plugins? I mean, that's the question. I mean, we can at least observe what they do, right? Like Emacs has a Windows build. It does, Failure. In fact, that seems like something to consider. Although if we were to do our funny little raylib thing, we'd have to build our raylib plugin for Windows as well. But that seems doable. Yeah, we could copy the interface, right? That's the thing. Even ArcJam has. Wait, there's no prize either. There's no. I mean, no prize is fine, but if it's something this commercial, you would sort of expect there to be a prize. What criteria will there? I mean, the prize, I guess, is exposure. I love being paid in exposure. Excuse me, TTS. The prize is controllers shipping your binary. Yeah, that's the dream of Electron, ProdZPod, right? Just like Electron ships. That's why we called it Electron. Just like Electron ships Chromium with your JavaScript. Our Electron ships Emacs with your Emacs Lisp. It's yeah, like we could do it easily. Like that's kind of the deal. You must not be banned. You are ineligible to win if you work for Amazon or Twitch. Is this? I do not work for Amazon or Twitch, but I have had an Amazon email in the past. I don't. Well, I guess who knows? What if I get banned during the submission? What if I get banned the instant that they're, what if I get banned after my own game is no, I'm kidding. This is silliness. Custom controllers from Controller Chaos, up to 4 controllers per team, 1 per participant. So there is prize. Even the prize is an ad for controllers. I need art or audio. What are they suggesting? Kenny and open game art. And free sound and free music art. Okay, that's not bad. I like open game art and Kenny. So true. Win jam and immediately stream Family Guy live. Yeah. Anything about AI usage? Is there? AI. Artificial. No. We could probably check the legals. Can you put me on your team? I'll be a consultant. Yeah, we'll make sure we'll have a team of hundreds. Like can we enter with a team of like 500 people? Of 500 cigarettes? That seems, we could do the micro games actually. But the thing is, this prevents you from shipping a browser game. Like, I don't think you can meaningfully ship a browser game like this under these restrictions, at least, right? I mean, maybe you can do the device, like if you just do it all yourself, like maybe you can make the thing talk to Twitch using their device authentication flow or whatever the fuck. But like, is this the new Clonkhead name? No. The Briar Patch, we're thinking Briar Patch or Green Circle Green. Compile the CPP via mscripten or something, maybe. Yeah. Maybe so. I just wonder, like, it probably has to like do networking stuff. Vosher 1025. I don't know how well. Like, I assume like their C++ API needs to talk to like a REST endpoint, right? And I don't know how well mscripten handles these sorts of things, right? Because it's just sort of, it's like a fundamental, it's like a different like timing model almost, right? Like maybe. right? Reverse engineer the thing before the jam starts. A game that makes REST API over web. Maybe so. I mean, yeah, we could do this. I don't need another jam in my life anyway. 2023 Game Maker Toolkit jam. Can we see legal information and rules? Okay, here's where we go. Here's where we go. No purchase necessary. A purchase will not improve your chance of winning. Well, that's good to know. Oh, teams can only be 4 members. Okay, that's good. I see. You create an original game, a quote-unquote game, using itch.io's built-in game jam tool and be one of Twitch's game jam plugins. It must comply with the game requirements. There's an official Discord, apparently. What is this, a game jam for lawyers? It's actually kind of wild to read, right? The game must work on modern Windows-based machines. You cannot make a 16-bit game that will not run on modern versions of Windows. The game cannot be intended to be played on consoles. The game cannot require an external account or download of any kind. Yeah, why is it a channel link? I don't know. Lawyers don't know how to use Discord. The game cannot require access to external peripherals. The game must use one of the Twitch game engine plugins in some capacity. The game must be free to play. It must not exceed 1 gigabyte. That's actually kind of like what's Hello World in Unreal Engine? What is triangle on screen in Unreal Engine? Like binary size. I would be shocked if it was less than 100 megabytes, right? Like really, like that's sort of a that is sort of a shockingly low, like I think that's because itch has a file size restriction to 1 gigabyte maybe, but you don't see a lot of Unreal games on itch. 0 assets, right? You have to do all generative assets. All textures must be procedurally generated. Unity for the win, easy peasy. Yeah, that seems like the thing. It must not contain obscene material. It must not infringe upon another person's rights. It must not have been submitted for another contest. You can just decompile the plugin, which will be using it in some capacity. Yeah. Hello, Dehi, not from Finland. Make it a game. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Dehi. Can we shout out Dehi in the chat room? Dehi, not from Finland. There we go. Computer hacking theme is not allowed even. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yes, it is. It is. You can't make a hacking game. The game must not contain material which is or promote activities which are sexually explicit, obscene, pornographic, unnecessarily violent, discriminatory, illegal, e.g. underage drinking, substance abuse, computer hacking, etc. Offensive, threatening. Wait. Isn't murder illegal? You can't make a game where there's kill. Hello tomato, also welcome in. You can't put violence in the, you literally can't put kill in the game. You have to make PAL. It must, this is actually an insane restriction. No frag, there's literally no frag in the game. You can't, like what are you supposed to do? Only legal? Is it based on US laws? Is it law in this is actually kind of an interesting challenge, I feel, Steel Shield. I want a game where we talk about self-care. We had an idea, ModClonq and I were thinking about something a long time ago, years ago, about making a game that was just, it was called Caterpillar Game. And it's kind of like an RPG, but you're just like a caterpillar and you're going around and your problems are like you want to eat strawberries and stuff. And there's not really any like tension or stakes. And we sort of presaged the comfy game genre, I feel, to some degree. Computer hacking is in the same bar as sexual content and underage drinking. The loop, like the illegal content, that's crazy. To make the blood white, that typically works. Hello, Kunat906. Like I can see the first restriction, which is what I assumed that the whole bullet point was. And I skimmed it, right? I moved past. Illegal is actually crazy. Right? Not being able to portray illegal thing, right? Like that is fucking wild, right? That is and using computer hacking as an example. Did it say no potentially dangerous activities though? Like the YouTube TOS that technically bans 90% of the platform. Does it? I don't know. I don't think it does. Hello also F Collector and Mr. Extremely also welcome in. Jaywalking simulator. Like that is against the rules as written for this contest. Comfy pickpocket game. Yeah. Like having to put like elaborate text on the screen that says like this is like oh, I guess you can create like a framing device. Also, good luck at Store Tomato if you didn't leave already. What if you can create like a framing device where it says like where it says like, okay, the game starts with like the curtain being opened on a stage, right? And it's like a play, and the play is where the game is not actually depicting illegal actions. The game is depicting a play where, of course, that doesn't really count probably. Hello, Big Game Mikey, Prime Agent. The Prime Agent mentioned monads today, and I remember you had mentioned them before, so I'm that much closer to becoming a functional programming developer. This is pretty good. I don't know why he's monads. If we had Haskell, that would be actually kind of crazy if there was. I went to the Primogen stream earlier today, and he tried to say my name, and he said something. It was like he said Lacol or something. It was something that was novel. So I was sort of flattered by this. It was a new interpretation. The Illegal to Say sketch, but as a game. Yes, perhaps. I mean, hello Ikatono too. You just go past. Also, welcome in Static and Achromatic. The Illegal to Say sketch, but as a game. Pronunciation. Yes, this is the way. Okay, prize. The prize will be awarded only if the potential winner fully complies with these official rules. So that means if you make a game with killing in it, if you make a game where you shoot, that is against. The Primogen, I don't think, knows me at all, Goofy System. I don't think the Primogen is a secret Clonkhead even. I think the Primogen is totally unaware of our existence even. Which is fine. I mean, he wouldn't. I'll probably say hello at TwitchCon or something if I see him though. The actual prize may vary. If you shoot them backwards. Yeah, static or achromatic, that's the joke now, because I said it twice, and I'm gonna keep saying it like every hour or so. If I remember, I'm gonna say welcome in static and achromatic every several hours. First non-Clonkhead found in Earth. I'm sorry. Okay. Nature of relation. Okay, we have the whole deal here. General liability. Oh my god, this is just standard. But is there any sort of AI regulation that will probably cause some fun? Nope. What's this about social security number? Was there social security number? Yes, there is. There is, actually, in the general prize conditions. The sponsor will issue and file an IRS Form 1099 or equivalent. Hello, Choco Jacks. Well, this is the official Twitch Game Jam, Choco Jacks, and it's kind of fucked up. They're giving you controllers as a prize, and you have to they give you a 1099 to do it on your taxes. And also, you can't put anything by the rules. You can't depict anything illegal in the game. You can't depict anything. You can't depict computer hack. You can't make a game about computer hacking because computer hacking is illegal. And so this presumably means you can't make any sort of like violent or like shooting game. Also, shout out Choco Jacks, who is a dog and is very cool and does art of various characters. Generally one of the best that there is. Make a game that scrolls the rules of this jam. Yeah, it's kind of, and also you have to use Unity or Unreal or a C++ SDK that you have to fill out a form for. I'm not a dog. Hacking is not illegal if you are a good guy. Yeah, I mean, like, but they put it on here as illegal, computer hacking, which is also just like an insane term to have in this legal document. But like, yeah, so it's kind of fucked. I feel like we're not doing this. I feel like we've gleaned all of the possible enjoyment we can out of this thing by talking about it now. Pen testing also illegal. Yeah, who knows? I mean, there's no way this is actually enforced, right? Primogen is locked in right now. Wait, this is real? This is real? Allegedly. Hello, Null Do also bio. He's doing GPT game. I see. Like friend, the controller's MSRP is $160, literally not worth the taxes. Yeah, make it. I'm gonna pay more on TurboTax, trying to get them to process the additional 1099 without yelling at me. They're letting on so much that it may be considered material non-public information. 6 hours of game dev. He's an animal. I mean, that's the way you do it. And I gotta lock in myself. I gotta lock in myself a little bit into the broader sphere. I think. What if your game takes place in international waters? Yeah, that's where. I mean, I'm sure there's like worker. The thing is, it doesn't actually matter because they decide to. Well, who knows? I mean, basically, what all that means is that they can choose who gets the prize, right? They can say, okay, whoever gets the prize, you don't get it, which is already like the case, right? So it doesn't actually matter that much. Having the player put a kick me sign on an NPC and getting banned from the Twitch event, an insane misunderstanding of the game jam community. Yeah, like. It seems slightly there's one the not that the prize is anything special XC. Yeah, it's just like it just feels like very like I don't know, and I feel bad because I know people at Twitch, and I know people are like trying hard, right? I never want to be like the kind of person who's like, this sucks, you suck, right? Like this is lame, you stink, right? This is I don't feel that way. I can tell that they're like trying to do a thing, but I feel like almost inevitably with these things, like, you know, they try, someone has a cool idea. It's like, hey, let's run a game jam for people who do dev stuff on Twitch. People like streaming game jams, right? And everyone's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And then it kind of gets like filtered through 10 layers of red tape and lawyers and like people, how can we use this as a way to do marketing, right? And like it just kind of goes through like layers and layers and layers of these things, and then like eventually you end up with something that's like comical. And I don't want to like cast umbrage on the intention behind this, because the intention is probably like cool and good, right? I'm sure the original proposal for something like this is like fucking cool and like, you know, has a good idea, right? Like yeah, I'm sure they're a little bit sly. Yeah, in practice, right, they're not going to worry about any of this shit, John Caro. But it's funny. Like, I mean, even this stuff is kind of a little bit funny, right? I mean, like the fact that it's requiring the Twitch game engine plugins, right? Because that turns it into this line existing. This existing turns it from something that is maybe an interesting promotional opportunity, or maybe as it turns it from something that promotes, yeah, it's a sponsored game jam without sponsorship. It turns it from something that seems like something to like support the developer community on Twitch, right? Like that's what it's sort of set up as, right? You can easily imagine Twitch like, okay, we have this community of people doing game development on here. We want to foster that a little bit. We want to move that along, right? We want to help that out. You can imagine a case where they ran a game jam and they were like highlighting people doing the jam, and they had a big thing where they did the judging and stuff, and that would be a positive thing for the dev community on Twitch, right? And that would in turn be positive for Twitch too. But the thing they've done instead is by stapling it to the Twitch game engine plugins, which is sort of a restrictive thing. It means your game has to interact with Twitch, and you probably have to do this. You probably have to do these things, and like it's turned it into something that feels more like it's supposed to support Twitch. Right? It feels like something that, instead of being like for like the game devs on Twitch to like showcase a cool thing that they're doing and like show cool people, it's trying to get people to work on Twitch integrated games for free to show off how whoa, you can make cool Twitch integrated games with the like it changes the whole character of the thing. The feeling of it is different. The vibes are off. A modern version of You Don't Know Jack that was made to integrate. Yeah, and I like Twitch. Like obviously, like I love the Twitch integration stuff. I think it fucking rocks. I think that's like literally like if we're speaking like honestly with no like layer of fucking ironic detachment, right? I like the stream integration stuff. I think like we need more of that, right? We need more of like funny gizmo that interacts between, you know, like for people who aren't just programmer freaks like myself. Yeah, the vibes are off indeed. Negative paid, right? I agree. Chef Squad is fun. Is that the one? They've realized how much bandwidth they save when people's content is highly compressible, static-ish images of IDEs. Yeah, I mean, I know. Like Twitch definitely, I think wants more. Likes the programming thing, right? Because it gives them a broader level of like cultural saturation, right? Like because like Twitch historically has been gaming. Right, like Twitch has this strong gaming esports connection, but like there's like if they could grow beyond that, like basically it behooves them to have Twitch be a name that exists in the public consciousness that isn't purely connected with gaming, right? That's just like a straight up good thing for them, right? that it's just they're accessible to a broader audience. The gamer versus computer overlap is not small either. Yeah, I mean that's true also. Hello Zully3 also, and thank you for the alert, Tayu Misi. I don't know how to drink beverage that's not water. This is crazy actually. I'm getting confused drinking this. So yeah, this is happening. We probably won't participate. It's also like very short turnaround. Every VTuber chat is 20% computer people. Yeah, I mean this is sort of like the first. I'm drinking GT's Synergy Raw Kombucha Ginger 8 that ModClonq brought for me home from the grocery store. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean this is the thesis of. Okay, are we going indulgence here a little bit? Hello, when you got banned for yapping too much and not playing the game. Yeah, that's why you put Hearthstone in the background, right, and leave it up, Pluto Man. Right? This is things have changed so much. Things have changed so much. The like what's the thing? We'll do it in notes. What do I already have a file called the Big Idea? We have Big Idea. We'll also make the Big Idea. The Big Idea. Again, if we're doing the fucked up little, okay, here's the advice streamer thing, right? Like people have all kinds of streamer advice. I feel like my experience has been most of it is fucking atrocious. Like I not to throw shade or anything, but like you know like everybody. I'm like fucking everybody. Everyone knows how it is, right? Everyone literally knows how it is. Everyone, 1 year ago, 2 years ago, whatever, 1.5 years ago, hello Blazy Nights, I was like, oh damn, maybe I should start streaming. I should look up YouTube, how to stream good. How do I succeed how do I do this, right? Because once I started doing it, I was like, oh, I kind of like this. I sort of like this. How do I do it? How do I do it? I'm gonna go watch Ludwig tell me tips. I'm gonna go watch Disguised Toast tell me tips about how to be the next top Twitch.tv member, right? Like this sort of thing, right? Everyone does. It's a natural impulse, right? At least for me, I'm a wiki diver, right? When I'm a freak. Whenever I start playing video game, the first thing I do before I even open the fucking game is read the wiki. The wiki gets me to play the game in the first place. I'm opening up I've spent more time on the Don't Starve wiki than I have playing the game by a factor of probably fucking 20, right? Does everyone, I don't know, at least I do. At least I have this personality trait, whatever it is, that makes me want to like fucking micromanage every element of my life, right? And like and do this thing, right? And do this thing. And they don't, I mean, that's the critical bit of it though. In fact, forget the game. I'm just reading yes, you know the way. Hello XWidget1, right? I was eating good on that wiki. You know it. So here's they all say a lot of things that are probably good. Hello Bogan Bits too. They all say various things that are probably useful and good. Like this is the thing, right? They say various things like, oh, be consistent, don't stream too much, don't push yourself too hard. We're in the SCP timeline. Some do RTFM. I like RTing the FM if the FM is reasonably accessible and good, right? So the only piece of streaming advice that is relevant that I have found that has stuck with me, and I think is also like good startup, good advice everywhere, right? Is do something that people want to watch. This is literally fucking it, right? It's literally these are the two components. Is there a good way to test how many kilobits? There actually is static or anachromatic. Twitch has a test endpoint that you can use. I don't know where it is. Twitch test endpoint stream. There's a thing you can put in the stream URL on inspector.twitch.tv. So if you're serious with that question, like you can do this. You can test your encoder and stuff. Hello Kuromaru and Isan. Also welcome in static and achromatic. This is the core thing, right? This is the core deal, right? And like this is what everyone is fighting with all the time, right? This is the fight. This is the fight, right? Like I am convinced that like. Can you stop swearing, please? Okay, we'll stop swearing. No more swearing. If there's a swear, every time okay, we're doing a new bit, Every time I swear, 1 gift sub. This is the new bit. No more swearing. No more swearing. This is we've added an additional layer to the screen. The chances of any work getting done now diminish the smaller the screen real. I owe you a chaos controller if I swear. Yes, this is the way. New bit just dropped. I am not convinced I can actually accomplish this without bankrupting myself. We'll see. Isn't it more important to do something that you want to share or connect with others with? I mean, that's important. I mean, it depends on what your goals are, of course, Tiny C, right? If your goal is to have fun, right? Which my goal is to have fun too, right? God knows I'm having a lot of fucking fun every day. Actually, right? Like I would do this if there were 0 people here. I would do this if there were 10,000. It doesn't matter to me, right? But I have to gift a sub. I'm turning off rats, by the way, before I gift. I'm not listening to myself be. We have to fix that. One moment. I was about to say, did I already F it up? But this is going to be very difficult. Where's alerts? Where's twitch.el? It's in event handlers.el. Over here. Thank you. Where's the rats? Where are the rats? We're just going to comment that out for now. We'll keep track of how many ones I have here. Actually, can we keep track? Well, I'll do them all at once. Being consistent, yes. So there's a difference between your motivation and your goals, right? My motivation for streaming at all is I like it. Right, I like talking. I didn't think I would like it, but I do like it. Right, you can grep none of your transcription. That's also true. But my transcription is mixed up with the chat, so I'd have to. Well, it wouldn't be hard, but we could do it. The rules of the jam. I bet we win by default. Yeah, the only compliant entry. And then create a big stink on Twitter about how other entries don't technically comply with the rules and are therefore not eligible for prizes because they depict. Yeah, that's actually kind of a fun concept. So. Yeah, like I mean, obviously streaming. I'm doing streaming because it's fun and like exciting, and I freaking like this a lot, right? I'm really enjoying this the whole deal. I like the Colonq Kids. I feel like I have people I can talk to about things. I feel like we've made a little zone where we can kind of hang out. It's kind of nice, right? But I have goals, obviously, and those are just distinct from the motivations. My motivation for streaming is I like it and it's fun. My goal is like, I want to do good. I want to be a big streamer, right? I think this is, I don't think this is everyone's goal, but like this is my goal, and it has been. And I think we're trying to take over, baby. That's the idea, right? We're on the way we sort of imagine it is like there's this big edifice of the software and game dev zone, right? And right now we're like on the little inflatable raft and we're trying to fire our harpoons, and like it's this kind of thing. It's kind of creates a fun element. It's not really adversarial in that way, but it's kind of a fun motivation, right? To try and be, you will never be Soding. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? That concept, Ice Lasers, is what motivates us, right? Like watching this and being like, damn, I want to do this. I want to do a cool thing. I want to like. I already owe 2 more. I said it twice more. Did I really? Can we get a confirmation on that? Did I say this? Did I say no? Damn doesn't count. Damn doesn't count. Hello, Corollas 2011. You sound so energetic. Yes, this is the thing with better jokes. Yeah, I mean this is good. This is good. So, but like, so this is the only, like, this is the advice that it is, right? Like this, and this is the same everywhere, right? This is, if you want to start up, streaming, do something people want to watch, right? Startup, build something that people want to use. Sales, sell something that people want to buy, right? This is not a complex concept, right? This is not a complex concept, but I think in general, people who like, these people do ask me like quite a lot, like what is the thing? How do you want to do? If you want to stream, well then that's your goal, right? If your goal is to stream, then this is irrelevant because this doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because it's immaterial to your goal, and that's also fine, right? It's Hello Machine Mob also in, right? Like it's the thing we end up talking about a lot. It's like how do we like knowing what your goal, knowing what it is that you want, and knowing how to achieve what you want effectively. Those are good questions to ask, right? It's good to be like honest with yourself about these things. You can say damn because it's in an album, but you can't say gentleman. And I see. Soding does know his math. I mean, Soding is actually Soding is a way better programmer than I am. Like way better. Even when I'm not in silly mode, right? Like on stream, obviously I fuck around, I'm being silly, I'm not paying very close attention, right? I'm not very productive, right? But like I would Soding is a massively good programmer, right? Like a programmer who is real like that is someone with real talent, real experience to a very high degree. Goes hard in the paint. It's very impressive. Yes. This is the way. Like I don't want anyone to get it twisted with these things, right? Like Soding goes fucking crazy. Oh, I was about to say it twice. Well, we have there we go. Thank God titty streamers are legal. Don't depict something that is illegal. I mean, this gets into the essence of the thing, though, right? This is the way. This is the way. I mean, this is what you should think about, right? Because I see people like, oh, why am I'm being consistent? You have to think every time if you're trying to grow, right? And again, that doesn't have to be your goal. That doesn't have to be your goal doing this or anything, right? But for a lot of people, it is. And even if they don't express this, we know it is, right? For people, right? Like there's sort of a metagame about being coy about these things, but there's people who would be like, damn, I wish I had people to talk to on stream. I wish people watched it, right? I wish it was like, this is a natural wish. Like there's no shame in that. Like that's, you have to put your own, I just think like it boils down to simply like, it's not even about original. It's just, you have to make something that people want to watch regardless of what it is, right? Regardless of what, like it is. Yeah, I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. This is the thing. Exactly. Just like if you're doing a startup, right? You have to make something that people want to use, right? That's like, if you want the startup to be like, this is the thing. More entertaining than soda. I'm very grateful that you think so, Machine Mob, but I don't think it's like this objective thing. And also, people is an extremely broad category. Right? People doesn't mean all people. People means some people, right? There are some people that want to watch the thing, right? You have to, and like the more people that there are, it will be easier to find those people. It's this kind of thing. More startup yaps. People, this is the thing. Hello, Dark Stack. Also, thank you for the follow. Are you of I should probably not jump into some crazy bit immediately, but we've been doing. Are you a fan of Gerald Dane, A Song of Ice and Fire? Is this true? Hello, Sight Soul, and also welcome in static_anachromatic. This conversation was sponsored by LG. So to wrap around to the existing the starting thing, which was Zully3 saying something about like VTuber people being computer dorks. I've said it before. Like this is the core thesis. Friend is dying. We gotta fix Friend today. Friend gets repaired today. Friend fix today. Now here. The idea is like the whole thing was like, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm not comfortable doing a face cam stream. I don't want to stream with a face cam, right? And also I don't know, like I could just stream like no cam, but like I don't know if that's, I could do that. That would be the other alternative, I think, right? But I like the VTuber thing. I think there's kind of a nice culture surrounding it, and I know a lot of these people, right? This is me starting off, right? This is the exact gamble. I'm like, damn, I bet a lot of the people who watch anime girls online also like computers, right? Who also are doing computer programming, right? It could be the same thing in any category, right? It could be, this isn't your face? No, it is. This is all kayfabe. This is the invented backstory, Plutonan. Don't worry about it. I mean, but this is the concept, right? I think the idea is like, damn, people like watching people talk about computers and do computer programming, and also damn, there's probably a lot of those people who watch anime girl online, right? This is the thing. And I think that's been good. I've been lied to. No, I mean, no, this is I meant the other way around. The idea, the thing I'm saying right now, that there's a human being, and this is the kayfabe. I'm just L Colonq. I'm just fucking letters. 3. 3. But this is the thing. I think you should think about this. Why are you a lolly? I'm not a lolly, Helsing FC. I'm just a guy. I'm literally a grown man. I'm literally a 35-year-old. I'm literally a 35-year-old bearded balding married man. Not swearing is unnatural. I watch tech only. I mean, this is true also. You're still a human behind some obfuscation. I don't know if I agree. I don't know. Anyway, but the like, this is the wild first message. Yes, some people would ban those. We'd never ban those. We'd never freaking ban those. You know we don't. I don't know why I went on this long tangent. Basically, I think it's we need Moe, Abelson, and Moe Sussman VTuber. So true. We need a VTuber that's that one combination photo of the two of them. I'm not. Why are you being weird about this, Helsing? Like, this is literally just my guy. Look at my guy. You got to drop out. Married men are allowed to ball. He has a pretty good excuse. Soding has like 20. I mean, this is true also. It's aspirational. Living in their parents. I mean, I am living in a basement. That's true. And I am 450 pounds and greased up. So these things could both contribute to the factor. Thank you for the follow. Also, we got there. We had a rocky start, but we did get there. 10 minutes for Monclonk. Don't say anything. Oh, I can tell she's awake. It's gonna be over. Yeah. Okay. So where the F were we? This is so unnatural. When does this end? When does this end? We woke her up. Yeah, I've been yapping too loudly. Basically, and the core conceit of this is like, just do something that people want to watch if you want to grow the damn stream. This is the thing. I did not vote, so I was impartial, right? Like I know a lot of people who are doing like the VTuber thing, especially men, right? I think there's less of a. It's harder inherently because like there's a strong established audience for watch cute girl do thing online, and there's less of an established audience for. Yeah, a lot of it feels so weird. Honestly, Prodsy I'm kind of in the same boat. I think a lot of it's very whack. It's extreme whack on a lot of it, but like, it's the way that it is. It's the way that it is. A scuffed mobile client, so I couldn't vote. Yeah, I mean, Twitch imagine it working. Although maybe you mean even more scuffed than the official Twitch. I just assume that you mean the official one. Cute, easy as. I mean, I just think in general, you just have to consider your appeal, right? I watch zero VTuber girls. Yeah, I watch like. I feel like I watch more men. I watch straight men. I found you by scrolling the category. Yeah, we're sort of 50-50. Control O, I feel, right? Like we do have a lot of people who are here for the programming, right? And I think I mean, obviously I am too, or I'm much closer to something that's like I'm not doing male VTuber. I watch just like a lot of, who do I watch actually on stream? I watch like mostly people from here now. Is the thing, right? Like probably the majority of the people I watch these days, it's like I mean, I chat in a bunch of places and watch things occasionally. I watch Mord a lot. Yeah, MDX Kai is very awesome, wind up boy, and also a very old. Can we shout out MDX Kai? Yeah, Mordecai, the artist formerly known as Mordecai_dev, definitely a person who is present. Zully, yeah, like people like Zully and Tiny Misi and Prod, and like only watch 2 with the male tag. Also very old. Is this the case? Through recommended or slab shout out? Yeah, I mean this is how it goes. Twitch recommendations are pretty. I don't know. It's time to get off. This is too indulgent. We gotta do something here. Decent prime to Ortiz. Yeah. I think so for two. I think we're actually pretty blessed in the. We're kind of hashtag blessed in the like all the software people are like pretty nice. And the software category in general is like pretty nice. Like I like Thor quite a bit. I think Thor's cool. I mean Tej is kind of like my friend, obviously. Like so I like Tej for sure. And then I don't know Prime very well, but or I haven't really interacted with Prime very much. But he seems cool and does some cool stuff. And Soding obviously is great. And yeah, interesting thing. So purple, good for you. Profoundly colorblind, so I found the whole palette over there super soothing. I see. Yes, it's very muted. Does Thor code? I don't think Thor really codes often. Thor used to, I think. I think recent events have sort of like, because obviously like Thor's like the thing that Thor is doing that people want to see is not programming, right? Like that's not like, and that's not a bad thing. He codes in Notepad++. Yeah, I think I've seen this too, right? Like the thing that he does, I've seen him like edit some config files recently and like do a little bit of like engines, you know, like nothing like hardcore. Yeah, the Stranger is interesting to watch. I think we know, has Stranger been here in a long time? We rated Stranger a long time ago, but I think he got banned for a week at some point and then just like didn't come back or something like this. I like Stranger too. Thor does not code much on stream, but he has his share of coding experience. Yes, it's this kind of thing. He quit Twitch. Is he on elsewhere now? Also, welcome in LG. It's good to see you. Wait, I had something I was going to say to LG, but I forgot what it was already. God, we'll remember. I haven't seen his ass in a long time. Did some code tweaking for Heartbound and Java plugins to IntelliJ. He's on Mastodon and Toots. I see. What do you say? But again, the thing that Thor is like selling, right? The thing that people are going to watch Thor for is like not to watch him write C# or whatever. It's to watch him. It's to watch him. Yes, sword. It's to watch him. It's to watch him demonstrate the experience of being a game developer. Right. That's the thing. Right. They're going to experience what it's like to be a game developer and to like, yeah, to get motivation about, oh, I can make a game. Right. And positive vibes and just like comfy stuff and like, and that's good. Right. And that stuff is good, right? You can't like, it's not a successful pathway to like, I think it's easy to fall into this trap of like damn, there's so many people, they're just like especially like I see it among the software people, like it's like they don't even program, they like do like, damn, there's so many titty streamers on Twitch TV, right? Like this kind of thing, right? It's but like there's enough that isn't that, first off, and also like what's you know, it wins, it, you know, it does well because it does well, right? There's people who want to watch that, and maybe those people aren't you, and just like it's better to approach it with this detached mentality. I think it's a little bit easier to like not be so worried about it. It's nice. That's it. I have my motivation dealer right here. Hello, Lead and Gin also, and welcome in Static and Achromatic. What's the time? It's 4:31, so you can just go right back. No, it's not. She's up. She's up. I'm sorry, doubters. Doubters, I'm so sorry. It's over. It's over, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the shortest map you've ever. Okay, we gotta choose outcome. The outcome will Mod be out of bed. She's out of bed. She's standing up. If you watch Coding, it's entertainment. Yes, this is the thing. Complete prediction. I'm so sorry, gamers. I'm sorry, doubters. RIP ABC123. It's over. Okay, we have to. What this means is I'll never get the Mandarin stream. Well, maybe someone else will have achieved. You know, this is a big shift.
Let me get back into bed.
No,
You can't pay out.
No, it's already paid out. It's already paid out. What this means actually probably is, we have to perform the ritual. Like now we're in a mode of being where we're doing bets now. We're in a betting zone. Floor, thank you for VIP, DVIP situation. Thank you for floor, D floor, etc. We're in a betting zone now. Huge movement in the colon market. I lost everything. Not enough EP. And I'm gonna make a statement here. Congrats to losers. Yeah, I mean, this is actually huge accumulation of funds here. This is some people probably more than doubled. I mean, that's the odds were. Tech 256 streams straight coding and no voice. Yes, I've seen them also. I mean, there's endless things that can work, I think. Right? I'm not saying that anything. It's just like, it's good to approach it with this mindset of evaluating, okay, I'm not I think advocating for a particular approach. I'm advocating for like self-awareness, right? Awareness of what you do and why, and like this kind of thing. You'd never doubt Modicon. I see. Can we actually hello Hexadigital also. Probably never pay rent via stream. Yeah, it's this kind of thing, right? Hello, welcome in Hexadigital. We're doing it finally now. I mean, this is maybe the least opportune moment for this, but now that there's betting actually happening and people are losing and gaining points, you have to have the opportunity to double down. Also, congrats on double equity, Prodsy Pod. Holy moly. Okay, this this swearing thing is inhibiting me too much. We're paying out, and we're not doing this anymore. I owe 3 subs. I owe 3 subs. I can't do this anymore. I have to say fuck. I have to say fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's this is prod equity fix is the way. 3,000 subs now. 3,000 subscription points. Also /mod LG. LG, you have the permission to make as many bets as you like, as long as they are fair. This is the way. Also, shout out Hexadigital. You have no responsibilities, and I will in fact change the moderator logo to something that is what can we change it to that's funny? Like we could change the moderator logo to the VIP logo. So LG, I totally get that you're working. Again, there's no thing. I have to get out of the computer now. We'll see you later. Wind up away. It's good to we'll be here. We'll be here. You know we'll be here. And maybe when you come back, we'll actually be working. This is really the L Colonq experience has become, to some degree, it's become procrastinating on the job simulator, right? It's like this is how I feel like when I'm like at work and I'm like, well, let's get a little snack, let's go hang, this is the way. The odds are not in our favor. I got fired, by the way. I'm so sorry to hear that, Noah Gore. Well, I hope it's a good firing, right? I hope you're not in desperate need. How goes job 2? Job 2 is going, honestly, Tiny Misi. I refuse to look at it outside of the weekends, or think about it. So it's been a while. You're at job again. This is new. You had mentioned that you were fired before, and this is new job.
Also, okay, Mickey, you need to have fun.
I'm sorry. I lose track of the things sometimes. I need to update my viewer spreadsheets for this information. And enjoy movement, Mickey Noon. Also, Colonq is a 10x developer, but spends 90% of time on tangents, so it evens out. I feel like I'm more of a 0.5x developer. I feel like, especially with I feel like being a 0.5x developer in terms of speed is going to become a good thing in the near future, right? Because I feel like the 10x development is going to be largely fueled just by generating AI code. I'm stealing the bits again. Have a ranking viewer spreadsheet. Of course, I rank every viewer based on how much I care about them individually. Of course. We got to shout out Irish John Games also. How are you doing, Hexadigital, by the way? It's good to have you. That's not what I would call 10x dev. Well, I mean, in terms of code produced in unit time, Bogan Bits, right? I know, I understand the usual. It does have an actual meaning, right? I know people who definitely are very, very productive. I'm waiting for them to develop all this GPT and Copilot code to get hired for Baccaroonies and fix it. Is this the way? We're going to generate spaghetti, and traditional 10x devs would become 100x at spaghetti. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm going to keep coding slow and by hand and having fun. Have a heart attack about nothing. Yeah, this is how it goes. Achieves tech goals. Is this the case? Taking the office water cooler virtual? Yeah, that means they make a casual Slack chat that no one posts in, right? They can never take the water cooler virtual until you can shit talk your boss. Chill how he made something in 4 hours with Claude without knowing code. You had a whole TikTok about AI dev. Sure, buddy, keep trying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just very unmotivated about it. What's up with people making 20 alert channels that no one looks at? Yeah, it's kind of fucked, LG. I don't know. It's vaguely fucked. Job 2 has been, I've been being reintroduced to the working world a little bit on the weekends, but it's created a very interesting dynamic where I become myself. I become what's my legal name again? What the fuck is my legal name? What am I called? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? Something? Heidi Barnett. Yeah, I become Heidi Barnett on the weekends, right? When Saturday rolls around, I'm Heidi Barnett for 2 days until early on Monday, I guess. And then once that happens, I'm L Colonq again for the whole week. So it's creating a very interesting bipolarity to my streams. It's I'm Brian from Dot. Yes, I mean, this is in reference to the thing we did a while ago. Remember where we gave everyone real names in one of possibly the low points of the L Colonq stream. In one of the extreme minimums of the L Colonq stream idea chart, when we assigned every chatter real human names and then replaced their names with their real. Yeah, asked for a random channel just so he could post his beekeeping. Yeah, some people just need to. C-Lab sucked. No, I disagree. I think C-Lab fucking rocks. Actually, that was a good episode. I would never talk down about myself. My own. Yeah, that'd be the best coworker. My mom was trying to do beekeeping recently. Like she was telling me about it all last year. She got hives and stuff. She got all the bees. She was doing the whole thing because they're like, you know, they're that kind of people. C-Lab is awesome. I agree. And then all of the bees just like left one day. Like one day the bees were there, and then the next day they were just all gone. Yellowstone video, speaking of nature, she got hives. So they just left. Colony collapse disorder. Yeah, I don't know what it is. We have a nice tweet from Being Libertarian. Thank you, LG. And Yellowstone entered. Wait, is Yellowstone erupting? Is this Yellowstone eruption? People are fleeing. This is from 30 minutes ago. Is there Yellowstone eruption supervolcano? Hello, science streams. Science, you know about things like this. Do you know if Yellowstone is erupting? Welcome in. My mom, since retirement, is exactly the same. She just hyperfixates on aquariums and beekeeping. Yeah, they're trying to. I think my parents. They're always in the becoming more self-sufficient zone, right? It truly is immanentizing the eschaton, right? LG. I think Wind Up Boy raised the point earlier. Can we shout out science streams also? Thanks for the good times. Yeah, it's all over. This is not rubbish. They have a greenhouse. My partner wants us to build it. They've had one in the past. They don't have one currently at all. Since moving, they're always. I think the current venture is trying to get cows. It's currently at background levels. I see. Bees make honey. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Didn't some volcano in Italy just erupted too? Perhaps. Thanks for Lisp. Adieu. Goodbye, Dehi. Thank you for hanging out today. I think we Gucci. There's some geyser activity. Okay, good. I mean that's the thing, right? There's a big like magma basin or something underneath. I don't know how volcanoes work, by the way. Hello. You aspire to keep a koi pond. Also, welcome in static_anachromatic. Thank you for stopping by today. They're going to get a VR headset for the cows. I don't know if they're in that mode. Koromar has been here. You were snoozing. Hello. Only like one more month until Bell riots. The fear is that Yellowstone explodes, not just spews out some hot stuff. It does that sometime anyway. Yeah. Wait, what is this? We have news here? Some knock geyser activity? Yes. Russian cows get VR headsets to reduce. I see this thing. From Star Trek. I see. Okay. Mod Clonk, are you awake? Are you awake? I need to get more water. Do you want to come say hi to people?
Yes.
You haven't in a little minute here, and I gotta get up earlier than I usually do. So I gotta memory alpha bell riots. Okay, I'll be back soon, gamers. I'll see you in 1 moment. Okay, enjoy.
It's the minute. Hello. Hi. Time for me to wreck his whole setup so that I can comfortably sit here. Hi everybody. Hello. I'm sorry again, doubters. I could not just let that abide. Vettel, I mean DM and we'll let you know. I'm so excited. Hello. Quick change random numbers in his code. I don't know where his cursor is right now. Ooh, his cursor is over here. What ABC, what did you say? Oh, about doubting? Yeah, I mean, let me know what to type. Oh, hi LG, thank you. Dehi. That's gonna be so weird to try to to get used to that. I don't think so. Not that one. type. Okay, is that actually gonna do something bad? Is his keyboard over here? No, it's not. Oh, I forgot that like his keyboard doesn't work like keyboard.
Don't press. Your hands are on the keyboard.
No.
This seems a little bit. This is a little bit scary. What's going on here?
I literally thought you were gonna be gone for longer. I was gonna. Control D.
Is the mouse even on the right screen?
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
But I couldn't.
How can you navigate at all?
I don't think I can. I tried to put a left
You can't.
parenthesis.
Okay.
How did you do?
You're not in insert mode. You're not in insert mode. Yet. You're drinking my kombucha too. Damn.
Wow, I can't even live in this house.
I can't. Anything in this household? Yeah. Can you press I? Can you press I?
Oh.
And then type parenthesis. And then the thing. That's times 1 that's gonna be fine.
That's what.
I mean, yeah, sure. Go for it.
Enter.
Go for it. Yeah. Okay, we got there. We got there. In fact.
Yay!
Good job. Congratulations. LG Robot is still convinced that all kombucha is a psyop. I thought that was a message from real LG.
That's so funny. I'm sorry if I missed chat messages. I was too involved with the magical box. What? I no. Oh, also LG resubbed.
Thank you for the resub, LG. Salute.
And Vettel asked when they were helping with EXs, and I said DM us.
DM us.
It's only 3. Yeah. Because
Emacs is a great OS that Shane with the text.
Women will invade your space and drink your kombucha. It's true.
It's true. Okay,
I am getting patted on the back in order to be.
I'm nervous now. I don't know how to do that. So it's like I have a top-down view. Whenever I'm looking from this view, I see the screen. It's like a top-down. It's so strange. It's so. I'm feeling. Damn, it's crazy. Vim is objectively better than Emacs.
That's other LG.
So true.
Other LG bot.
4 LGs at this point. How to multiply 1.
Instead, I'm not letting you make me leave. I'm just gonna hug you.
You're gonna pin me here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
love describing like gestures of affection like they're pro wrestling moves. You're gonna put you gave me a hug. You're gonna put me in an arm bar like that. You're gonna arm bar me. It's gonna be a rear naked choke.
In a real long time.
Cat
we adopted a second cat.
There's cat 2. They made cat 2 now.
We've been trying to get our previous cat, who's about 6, who there is a picture of in the Discord IRC. We've been trying to get her to befriend, and they kind of
there's
get together,
a fear.
But last night, for the first time, our older cat, her name is Kitters.
Yeah, there is a cat named Kidder. It's not our cat. Also, it's not.
Okay,
I would never have. It's your cat. It's your cat.
Okay.
It's your. I would never have a cat.
Yeah.
The cat would eat me. I fear it. Okay.
But no, she tried to take down the new cat to like wrestle with him, and he is much bigger than her, and he just kind of walked away and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It was very funny. Okay, so that's the update.
Yes, we would get less done here if Mod Clonk was streaming instead of LLLL. It's true, Elysium Plan. It's literally true.
I'm so upset you're not doing this.
What, the camera?
Wait, you said you weren't talking about.
Well, it's obvious. We said what it is. The hand cam. The camera.
I'm so mad you're not.
Because it's for Friday. It's for Friday. It's in 3 days.
I want to say hi now.
No, it's in 3 days.
I want to say hi now.
It's 3 days.
Have you talked about what's the whole Friday? What's going on?
The Friday? What's going on? Yeah, it's
Friday big day.
Friday's kind of a big dog day, gamers. Friday maybe a big dog day. We might have to, we'll talk about it more as we get closer. The feet cam, yeah. Are we there? Okay.
You are trying to get
dog.
me to leave, so
No. I'm sorry. I'm getting so nervous. I'm being put in. I'm not
Olympics,
used to being this close to women.
It's the Olympics.
I can't.
You can't. Well, in order to get you over here,
you're gonna put me in a rear naked choke like that. You're gonna belly to belly suplex me. This is intolerable. I can't. How am I even supposed to program? Look, we're just trying to program. We're trying to be productive.
Nah.
This is a hardcore game development productivity
Oh my gosh.
co-working stream.
Wow.
And
yep.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is, Monklonk. You doubt me constantly. You're always.
Ooh, LG, new bet. Is this hardcore co-working?
LG's working. You can't just be like LG. Tell LG to do things. You're not LG's boss. You can't just order LG to do things. Who do you think you are?
Another mod.
You think you're equals. You're equals with
LG is actually co-working.
You're equals with LG now.
I know.
Hope you know. Productivity is actively suffering from the interruptions. It's so over. Last time I had a friend who got close to women. We hadn't seen him in our WoW guild ever since. 99% she ate his soul. Yeah, this is true. It's already fucking over for me because the Molten Core drops on Thursday, and God knows I'm not doing that because I have to, we got to get ready. We must make ready, computer. Is the mic good? When you move it, I'm always like, it's going to be in the wrong position. It's going to change. The angles are going to change, Modclonk, and it's going to sound worse because the angles are going to be worse. Oh man, we can't have anything. We can't have anything in here. We gotta get tested last. Oh, I see.
Well, then just make me taller.
Make you taller?
Yeah.
That's not a practical solution, Modclonk. That's wrong. I'm not a wizard. The mic is okay. Thank you. I know it is. We're good. I'm staring at the same well, I'm sorry for that in the first place, Kuramaru Nissan. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss using Confluence. Okay, what are we fucking doing? Welcome back, Dehi also. It's a big dog day. The angle of the microphone upsets the rotational velocity of the audio. Yeah, exactly. It's messy. Do you even know about cardioid patterns? Do you know about energy fields? Do you know about the field theory involved with this? It's kind of advanced. I'm sorry. I gotta stop, bro. I'm also in a very bad position now. Wait, what? My work is at the Atlassian hellhole too. It's not fun. I know Cardib. You sound taller now. Is this the case? That's pretty good. There's this super funny super cardioid and it's powerful when it bends and catches a bit from the background. Okay, you going for a walk? Okay, enjoy. You can't just drop velocity density and expect me to believe it is a real. Like, what would velocity is that? I don't doubt that is real. I don't doubt that is a real thing. Can we find velocity density? The term makes me think of it's a meme. No, this is not real. Like you can easily. That's a very good meme. I don't know if you invented this or if it's from other, but it's a very good meme. It's a very fucking good meme. Of course, he doesn't know Cardi B. He doesn't know Madonna. I've heard of. It's from other. I see. Okay, good. I've heard of Cardi B. I don't know any of them. I don't know any of the tracks or the songs or things like this, of course. But I've heard of this just by virtue of living and being online. We have. What do we need to do? We need to fix friends. Friend needs repair. That's first and foremost. We have a whole list of things we need to get done today. It's like there's quite a few of them. Like we really need to make friend work again. And I think we're also going to implement the gizmo cycle today, right? The gizmo cycle being like we currently have more gizmos than can fit. There's more widgets than there are widget slots, right? This is a common problem when you're programming. You have a surfeit of widgets. And you have a shortage of widget slots. So there's the quantity of the unit kilogram to meters squared times seconds. You need to get slotted up like we take one. Exactly. This is the way you're rich now. Also banana. Wait, is this true? Bob banana _7 rich. Congrats also on the comms. Oh, equity lord, huge double equity. Oh my god, this is actually a huge day. Huge event. Banana equity fix. This is the case. Also bet like 50k, I think. Yeah, wait, this is actually congrats on the you both got 100k from that bet. Did it say who won? I know it didn't tell me, I think, but it sometimes says bet 68k. Lol. Very nice. The It gives a list. I see. What's the equity thing? Equity, it makes you an equity lord, Brizdingle. It gives you increased voting rights on the board of directors, in the board meetings and things like this. The rich are getting richer yet again. Yeah, I mean, this is, we have to just have more bets so you can employ the what's the method? There's that one betting strategy that's insane, but like what is it called? What's the betting strategy where you, whenever you lose, you double down? Martingale, the Martingale. Yes, hello, Control Alt Grolix, welcome in, and thank you for the follow the other day. The Martingale method, right? This is the way. Do you know about this? People used to do this on Kingdom of Loathing money making game. The rich got Richard. He's done for. Can we go for Martingale? This is pricing. This is equivalent. What's the one? This is all just because Martingale is a famous guy. Reverse Martingale system, the Paroli system. Where's the Martingale system? The Martingale betting strategy. Okay, this is the idea behind Martingale. Well, yeah, you need deep pockets for. So this is the thing. Basically, if you're betting on, say you're betting on coin flips, and like, okay, which is basically what predictions are here, right? You bet, you either you win or you lose, right? You get the pot minus some stake. Here, it's actually, it's whatever. What you do is if you lose, you just make the same, you just double down, right? You just double down, right? And you'll make your money back, right? So if you bet 100 and you lose 100 and now you're at negative 100, well, next time you just bet 200, right? You just double down. So if you win, you make back your original, this is the thing you do. You just keep doubling down. And of course, you'll just win. I mean, you need to have, you're limited more so by your capital. I used to do that on Minecraft prison server coin flips. Doesn't change the EV though, just adjust the odds. Yeah. I mean, it just lets you stretch it out a little bit. It lets you extend your torment a little bit longer. With infinite variance, which means most traditional statistics and human intuition cannot analyze it. Yes. This is I mean, because it turns it from being something that is sort of staked on, like it makes it a little more. It makes it a little more like I don't know what's the way of it, right? It has an outcome that is more immediately related to your pool of money that you have available to you. It's of a class of strategy with infinite variance, which means most traditional statistics. I'm reading the same message. Wasn't there a famous case of a guy getting arrested for doing this with his firm's money on stocks? I don't know. Maybe this page will give us the information about this. Do we know? Is gambling jelking? It sort of is. It literally is this. I mathed it out with basic stats. I thought you could do it. Hello dog with glasses on also. It's kind of like double or nothing. It's sort of like a double or nothing situation. I believe they are called hedge funds. Isn't there a thing? There was a thing recently where like the hedge funds like notoriously underperform the market, right? That's like the thing, like managed accounts notoriously are bad. Did we lose chat just now? Did we lose chat room? I think we did. We did lose chat room. Restore chat room, please. Depends on the fund. Yes, of course, I imagine some succeed, but like there was that thing recently about how like there's like a pension fund manager in Nevada who just doesn't do anything, who just like puts it all in some index or something, right? And then it just like it's consistently outperformed like other like managed fund things. A few places, Clean House, Citadel, 2 Sigma, etc. Yeah, like I feel like I don't know. I don't really know. Like the financial stuff is just so complex, right? The things that always seemed appealing to me is like I worked at TS, friends worked at Citadel. The thing that always seem, I don't really know what a market maker even is. That's the sort of thing that always seemed kind of appealing to me, to like make money off of that sort of thing. Like if I were like it feels like that's the kind of thing like what Jane Street does or whatever. Like you're actually kind of providing a service a little bit, like I don't know, or like arbitrage and things like this. Who knows? It's so complicated. I just like I'm sort of mentally at a civilization level, right? My tech tree has progressed to the point where I'm kind of at like, I'm wondering why I was talking so weird. It's because I don't have my headphones in, so my voice sounds different. That actually is insane how much it changes. Holy moly. Like I had my headphones out and I was like, why is my voice so echoey? Why is it so like strange? Hello, Alikar Safiro. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Funds often will invest in dividend paying stocks, which in theory grow, but also pay out some money, which doesn't get included in the growth. I see. This is an important thing to consider. A Java library which is somewhat useful called Jelk. Honestly, I mean, go for it. I mean, you should. Jelking, I think, is one of those things that's kind of evergreen funny, right? I know it's sort of a recent Zoomer word thing. You know, people have not been talking about jelking for 150 years, but like I think like at its core, people will be for the next 150, right? I believe that. Like jelking is one. It's just such a funny concept, and the word itself has like such like a. Sorry, I'm playing with objects. It has like such like a squelching sound right to it. Like it has such like a horrible like pronunciation. Like it's so horrible that like I think it's evergreen, right? It'll keep getting reprinted every expansion set. Yeah. What is it even? I think it's something related to. I think it's a internet rumor / joke / something someone did legitimately that's like it's like some kind of penis stretching mechanic. Yeah, very probably not safe for work. It's some kind of horrible thing, right? It's some horrible internet thing, basically, Alien 2, but it has a funny name, and like it has a funny, like, I don't know, like it's funny because it's a verb too. It'd be way less funny if it wasn't a verb. Hello Lumi, also welcome in. Yeah. Well, anyway, we have to move on. It's like it's like gooning. It has the same appeal as gooning in that it's like something you can like describe yourself as doing that's like obviously insane, right? Like saying that, oh yeah, I just got to go goon a little bit, or saying like, oh yeah, I gotta go jelk a little bit. That's like something you can say to your friends, and that's like that's like very humorous, right? That's like it's very like the fact that it has it's part of speech is very strong. It's very good. Okay, can we go? What are we doing? We got to fix friend. This is the core thing. The stretching it of opinions to try and make it longer. Yes, this is I think the core thing. Alucard Saphir. I'm sorry. This is the conversation we've arrived on as soon as you come around. Welcome in. I've accidentally slept in. Have we started stream style? Welcome in Yellowberry HN. We were discussing. Yes, it's funny without the risk. It's something that's so absurd, right? Like the like it kind of creates like, I don't know, it's very possible like there's like an atmosphere people have with their friends where like you say like absurd and vulgar things. Like I'm sure people have experienced this. I've experienced this through media, right, largely, right? But you understand, you're hanging out with the proverbial boys, right? You're there with the boys, and you're like, and someone's like, hey, do you want to come to this party? Do you want to come to this event with me? Would you like to come mountain climbing tomorrow? And you'll be like, oh man, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be too busy cranking off. Right? That's sort of natural humor. That's sort of the camaraderie and brotherhood that comes with friendship, right? This is the thing, right? But with the term gooning and jelking and these other like insane sort of like sexualized, but not they're sexualized, but they're not eroticized. They're purely vulgar, right? No, like there's no erotic connotation to gooning. Right? It's pure like no one, like if you say you're gooning, no one is going to assume that it's meant with an intent to titillate or something. It's purely functional. Yeah, exactly. Dog with glasses on. It's straight up monad. There's straight up monad in that. So like, hello Edward Urahar. Also welcome in static_anachromatic. It's good to see you. What this means is it expands the scope of people who you can make these kind of jokes with, which creates this sort of additional camaraderie, right? With camaraderie with the IE at the end, right? What this means is that you can go, with like, I would be comfortable if I just met somebody, right? If I was at a con or something, if I just met somebody, I would be comfortable. I wouldn't be comfortable making a joke about cranking. I would be comfortable saying something like, oh man, sorry, I can't make it, guys. I gotta go goon for like 4 to 6 hours. I'm sorry. Like that's like the humor is more on the surface and it's more accessible, right? It's kind of nice. Cool. Yes, perhaps actually yes. I have no idea what's going. Well, we were talking about, someone was asking what jelking was, and we kind of got into a discussion, or I say it's really me doing this. It's really me discussing these things. Yeah, cranking my hog also. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the you can it's the I don't know the way. Vulgarity has a very like, vulgarity is, and unsubscribe. vulgarity has this very I think some people ask like, okay, why do you fucking talk like that, right? I'm sure Fabius would be, is that like, you know, if Fabius was here, Fabius would say something like, why do you talk like that? Why do you talk about all these crazy things all the time? Like, why are you talking about cum nonstop, right? I think it really does create a certain sense of, like, vulgarity is almost like alcohol in the sense that it's like a social lubricant, right? It's like, it creates this like if I'm talking with somebody, right? This is autistic social analysis 101 or something. This is a real reading. Yes, Sumeria 1. It is true. Welcome in. It's the kind of thing where it's the sort of thing where no, I'm not saying that, Brisdingle. I'm saying, like, I really mean this. I don't mean to offend or anything. I mean, like, you can, if I'm talking with like my boss or somebody and we're like talking like, I've done this with managers a lot in the past, right? If we're talking kind of seriously and it's a little bit tense, right? Like we're working hard on something. It's kind of like we're talking about a deadline, and like that there's like a sort of tension there. Yeah, and like a move that I like to pull a lot in like workplace environments. This is one of my greatest social moves. I bind this one to like, this is like quarter circle forward. This is like quarter circle forward heavy attack kick move. One of my signature moves is that like if I'm talking with the manager and like we don't know each other super well, it's a little tense, I'll be like, can I be vulgar for a second? Can I be a little bit vulgar for a second? And like by asking it establishes like already you have a little bit of camaraderie, and then after that I'll be like, this thing actually fucking sucks, or like say something like along those lines, like man, yeah, I think they're bullshitting us, or something like this, right? Something that's like, you know, and kind of laugh a little bit about it. And I think this is like booze. This is booze, right? This allows you. We have to play these angles because. Oh, sorry, I'm talking into my kombucha bottle. We have to play these angles because I'm not going to go get drinks after work. Other people might build this camaraderie by talking about going and getting tall boys or whatever. What do you drink? What do you get when you're cool in a city and you get alcohol? You get growlers? Is growler the word? Is it growlers? Shots? An IPA? Is this it? Did we shout out bad cop _ yet? Did that happen? No, it didn't happen. There we go. Aperol spritz, an old fashioned, a bramble. A growler is a half gallon of beer. Okay, I see. Double whiskey on the rocks and some kind of cheap beer. I see. They get grinders. If we don't do shots with your boss, you're not going to make it. But I mean, I don't do shots, so I have to resort to this vulgarity. I have to resort to telling my boss, I'm sorry, man. I gotta go goon over this for a second. No, I'm kidding. Also, I would never say this, but you see what I'm saying. Like, vulgarity is a social lubricant in the same way that alcohol is. So it has this real functional purpose. Imagine it though. Yeah, the cocktails are pretty cosmopolitan. Straight up vodka. Yeah, straight up day drinking with my boss. I gotta go goon on my, yeah. Our boss got fucked up on our first party. He never drank vodka before. Yes, is this real? We knew everything. Yeah, he told you his whole life story. I don't know. Think they forgot I'm him. Every micromanaging strategy. That's really funny, actually. It's nice after hard labor like construction. Yeah, I of course I've never done this, right? Like I keep things very like, I don't know. I don't drink, right? And I have sort of, at least historically, I've had like dietary constraints that like prevent me from eating, right? Prevent me from eating the food other people are eating a lot of the time, right? So that kind of like the level of social nerf that is actually insane, right? Like it's actually, I'm sure some of you are not drinkers, you know, but like as Azrael IO says, and you've probably experienced it yourself, it's like insane social nerf, right? Insane level of difficulties, right? Because suddenly like you don't know anyone and you have to exercise these you have to learn how to talk about gooning, right? It's like that. You have to learn how to be a little bit silly with it. That's all it is. Yeah, food is even worse, right? I can't eat a lot of stuff most people are eating. Explaining it every time is awful. Yeah, I just stopped, right? This is the thing, right? I think this is really the reason why I really didn't meet anyone in college, right? I'm not like wound up about this, but I met Mod Clonq, right, through extenuating circumstances, but I really didn't like. I spent a lot of time just not talking to anybody. But like, and this is because I think largely because I didn't eat with people, right? I didn't have that sort of implicit like shared social like, oh hey, we're breaking bread together. Right, this is the kind of thing. You're planning to eat the rice. I mean, things have relaxed a lot for me, Prodsy Pod. It's the sort of thing that was intensified a lot by stress for a lot of my life, and these days I'm a lot less stressed than I was, and my health has improved to a degree that is, even since I started streaming, my health has improved to an insane degree. Right, VTubing is no longer gastrointestinal for me. Hello, good night, Eudaimoniac as well. Welcome out. Thank you for stopping by. Breaking the ice was disassembly a pair of broken €10 wireless headphones. Yeah, damn. It's just like you need some sort of, yeah, usually it's the opposite. Yeah, usually it's this kind of thing, right? Usually it's you start streaming and you instantly become, but I find it very relaxing. Okay, where are we? We need to fix friend. This is the way. We've established multiple times what friend is doing wrong. Where's friend.el? Did we even put it in a comment here? The friend timer is crashing, right? Because we're getting wrong type argument string p nil in run friend timer. When do we get the sub? Okay, we'll get the subs. How do I even gift 3 subs? How does this even work? Custom quantity 3 subs. I've gifted 159 subs to LLLQ's channel. That's very powerful. I get a new badge. Oh shit, in 41 subs, I get a new badge. Huge, actually. Thank you. Congrats, Spamwan, Kathy Prime 47, and the Brutzler. We're gifting 3 subs because I sweared 3 times, and we had a bit of a swear challenge earlier before I got frustrated with it. Something bugged, I didn't get any. Oh, yeah. We do the thing. We know, we gotta grind that equity. We do the thing. One moment. People think I'm insane for this. I know they do. I know people are looking at chat and think this is like, damn, why do you just gift yourself sub? This sucks. I think it's good. You was just being annoying. No, we're not dealing with it. We're moving on. I'm not becoming indulgent about this. We have friend fix today. We have sound fix. We've already done half of sound fix by commenting out 1 line of code. Huge progress, by the way. We have to restore some kind of better sound, like this one. We also need to do Zulfix. Kind of want it for a bit. The Letterman is just throwing money at the computer. It's true, Kirsch. It's just you demoniac. Thank you very much. You really don't have to do this. Thank you though. It is far too kind of you. You please thank you. Thank you, swearing quota. No, this is not the thank you. I'm gonna get you back, you demoniac, one day. I'm gonna send you $4,000 worth of. We'll be back tomorrow once we get past friend. Thank you, Elysium Plane. Thank you. Is it tomorrow for you? Look at this strat. Thank you also, anonymous gifter, and also welcome in BRC Dell, and thank you. Oh my god. Welcome in Usa10. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Welcome Raiders. Welcome in Dell. Welcome in Out-of-Land. Welcome. Hello. What is friend? Friend is this guy down here who has been very, very immobile recently. Not talking too much. Thank you, but please, Eudaimonia, take care of yourself. I don't mean to say, but I really don't. I don't need it so much, but it is appreciated. But like, please look after yourself. Don't be giving it all to me. Can we shout out BRC_Dell and also anonymous gifter? I'm watching you too. Can we just does the thing? Did I just type /shoutout? Did that just send /shoutout BRC_Dell in the chat room? I've done that sometimes in the past. It's who knows. Sometimes it just doesn't read the command because I think it's like client side somehow. It just doesn't read it. I've done this in the past because you can look up user. Like sometimes I've like wanted to check a user's chat history, so I've done like /user and it just sends it in the chat. And I know all the people who are looking at Chat Arena are like saying like, lol, Clonq's look at this dork looking at people's like at 2 a.m. trying to remember what somebody said, looking at their user data. The puppet should become flustered. Yes, it's true. What were you up to today, BRC Dell? Things are going well over here largely. We're just hanging out. We've been talking about various things as we do. Got to support the. I mean, I really do appreciate it so much. But we'll get you back. We'll get you back. We got to find out how we're doing. We're gonna have quite a lot of people at TwitchCon. Actually, I think I won't name names because I don't want to be like, oh, this person is but like I think we're gonna have like maybe even 5 or 6 people from the Colonq Zone at TwitchCon, which is actually kind of insane. We're gonna have to get dinner or something. We're gonna have to do something good. NFS 2015. I'm trying so hard to love the game and it doesn't want me to. I see. I'm trying to convince the game. What is NFS 2015? Is this a sport? Is this sport? Hello, Piet 290106. Welcome in. Single digits of us. Need for Speed. I see. Okay, I understand. It's cars. It's car sport, motorsport. Okay, very good. And Estrella, welcome in too. The bullets are currently not running. Unfortunately, they've been crashed. They've been very unstable. I guess we can. Can we re-enable them? Let me go to Animism again and actually launch that thing, because I think this part of it does not break too much stuff. Can we make run here? Do you work? Okay, you do work. I'm copying. I think your thing got cut off too on the message, so it wouldn't work anyway. The Need for Speed series started on the 3DO. It all comes back around to the 3DO at the end of the day. Thank you, Estrella. Welcome in also. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing good. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm him. We need to start doing. We haven't done thing, and so like it's been hours. We haven't done a single thing. We have to do thing. It's funny that I do feel guilt about this. I don't know if I should or not. Right? Like I do feel like man, what a strange thing to interrogate. Like I feel sometimes like damn, I really need to work harder, right? I'm not working hard enough, right? Clearly I'm not like what is this? What's going on? Discord IRC? Yeah, it's real. You can go to that zone. Hello MX Alex also, if I didn't say so. I have a 3DO emo. Yeah, Trap Exit is 3DO oriented. We're here for the yapping too. Yeah, it's just you know the way of it. Can we update friends? Does calling update friend crash? It says chatting 0. I don't know why it says chatting 0. This is just the state friend is in, maybe? I don't know. I wonder if it's crashing there. I wonder if we can get a backtrace. I'm really like, maybe the lesson today is we learn about how to make the Emacs backtrace functionality less horrendous. Like, so for context, Emacs has this thing that lets you display backtraces, right? There's a debugger, basically. If I say toggle debug on error, right, and I cause an error somehow, right, if I say error foo, I must subscribe to Trap Exit. You probably do need Yellowberry. You would probably like Trap Exit a lot. I don't know if you've caught any of their streams. And Trap Exit, you might well like Yellowberry also. This may be connection moment, because Yellowberry does a lot of like game preservation and like old does like streaming like old Windows. Like it's there's a similar sort of vibe here. You've caught a few lurk mode, I see. Anyway, if we turn the debugger on, you see when I cause an error, it pops up a backtrace. There's kind of a problem with this, right? What is the main issue with this here? What's going on with this? Well, the main issue is that you might notice that it immediately fucked up my windows, right? Like, why did it make this so tall? I don't really understand why it does this, or who thought this was a good idea. I sort of sometimes feel that a lot of the built-in Emacs stuff was made following a mindset that is just kind of like fundamentally different from mine when I use Emacs, which is probably true. But it does this. It also does some other really confusing shit, right? Like if I then go and I call error bar, right? There's no backtrace pop-up. It's causing autofit. I mean, it's not, maybe, but even that's strange. But if I go back here, it's no longer error bar. Do you see? It's no longer error bar. It's error foo still. No new backtrace popped up. But if I kill this buffer and I run this again, now it's error. Like it doesn't work if the thing is already open, right? It's really strange. And I bet now maybe even if I error foo now and then I kill this buffer, and I error foo again. It's just very, the behavior of it is very strange, especially if you like get multiple errors. I really don't know why it does this. That seems like something, if we want to debug this friend thing, like we're getting this string we're getting a type error, basically. We're getting an error, or a sort error. We're getting an error that at runtime we're trying to use something as a string and it's not a string. But the problem is it doesn't give us a backtrace when it prints that error, right? Like where's string p? You see, like if this wrong type argument string p, like we don't, like if we had a backtrace, we would instantly know where this is, right? We could just look, we could just see exactly where it is in the context of the function. The problem is we don't have a backtrace, and it won't give us a backtrace even with this debug on error thing open. So I sort of want to, like, this has been something that's been a thorn in our side for a long time. It would kind of be nice to have some facility to get these backtraces better. Like, and I don't know if anyone has thoughts about this. The exception swallowing pattern. Yes. I'm sure there's a good reason again for these things. Probably. But like, let's maybe look into this a little bit. Like Emacs backtrace. Let's just start Googling around and see what we can see. And we can read the source code a little bit. We have backtrace debugger, elist debugger, debugger mode. Sure. Okay, you can probably even step through in this, maybe. I don't know. You done goofed? We got the backtrace. Yeah, this is not very useful. I guess we can try and see like what. Here's the actual manual. There's normally a reason which is locally good and globally bad. Yeah, here it is. We can go to the Lisp debugger section, which I've never used, despite caring about debuggers a little bit. We have these variables. This is how we're getting this thing. Debug on error, sure. Debug ignored errors, sure. That's maybe something to consider. Does not create error handler around process filter functions and sentinels. Errors in these functions also invoke the debugger. We need to consider this, whether this is the case too. I really want a function that drops into a backtrace, like gives us a backtrace just at any point. And there probably is something that exists like this, right? Like just a function we can call w/backtrace that just like immediately like you know, like exits the current like call stack and gives us a backtrace. I feel like this is kind of nice, right? Like stop whatever, like terminate this function call, stop this thing, give us a backtrace. So this is like terminate, I guess, up to the nearest interactive command. The debugger is a singleton. Yeah, I mean it is a single window, right? It can only be debugging one thing. I think this is probably it. Window configuration change hook can be used to run a function when entering debug mode. It will auto set your window size back to. I mean, we can do this. I just want to know. We need to find like where it's doing this in the first place. I think. Allow recursive debug. Evaluate forms in the current stack frame in the backtrace buffer with the E command. And while e-debugging, you can use the control. Yeah. So the what's happening here? Venerock equity lord as well. Joel, hello. Thank you, Venerock, very much. We have, this is another triple equity session. We have so many now. It's been a far cry since the early days. Venerock equity fix. This is the way. Hello, thank you so much. What's happening is I think we're in this debugger state when the backtrace is open, and killing the backtrace stops this. Can we just see more debugging redisplay errors? Sure. Debugging infinite loops. Sure, we don't care about this. Debug on quit, that just lets us break. That just calls debug when we mash control G or whatever. Entering the debugger on a function call. We can do debug on entry. I will take off. Thank you for stopping by, Azrika. It's good to have you as always. Enjoy your day as well. And welcome in Majad. A weird proxy way to measure of how big you were many moons ago. Yes, it's sort of like this. It's just like we have the established council at this point, Liquid Cake 1. We have the established. I think honestly, Liquid Cake 1. I had a thought the other day. That was sort of. Yeah, it's really I won't even like, it's just it's a lot of stuff about like I feel like my own I'm sometimes my own worst enemy with some of these things. I feel like the fact that I give all of the YouTube videos insane names was maybe not the best decision, but I'm so committed to the bit that I will never change it. Does this make sense? I don't know if this is a sensible thing to say. Debugger setup buffer is the original label, it looks like. Okay. We gotta see. Entering the debugger when a variable is modified. Sure, we don't care about this. Explicit entry to debugger. You can just call debug at that point, right? This is the thing. Like can we do like this is this it? Like if I go into waspfriend.el, I can just call debug, right? This is real. It does do the thing. Right, and it does give us a backtrace. You know, Mr. Beast face on them, otherwise people won't click. Yeah, possibly true. Very possibly true. Okay, where is? Yeah, you can't rely on everyone. Yeah, we have to bake it in. We have to start baking in Mr. Beast faces. The where is? Can we see using like okay? So what is? It creates. It displays the previous selected buffer in one window. So probably our existing window configuration rules are stopping it from displaying the existing buffer, and it's the backtrace display is fucking it up. Is there any existing configuration for this? Like if I go to the debug function, right? Like can we see what's going on with this? Enter debugger. We have debugger mode map. Like, I don't want to, like, decouple the UI thread from the processing logic. It may mitigate the backtrace anomalies. Hello, Darth Chaos 15 also. Should be in your .emacs file. I still remember the Alto VT equity days. Do you think you'll increase the price at any point? No, I don't think so. I think it's you know, it's a fair, I think things will remain the same, right? Like for now at least. It's not unmanageable, certainly. And it doesn't, I think it's nice, like, you know, it feels kind of like there's no reason that it should be less accessible, I think, prod. It's the sort of thing where like we've kind of been the same size for a long time, right? I think it's like this, and like we probably like I think the basic thing is like this is sort of like I'm connecting to did I die? Did the stream just die? Are we good? Are we living? It died on one. I think we're fine. Maybe does refresh. It's fine. Okay, good. Yeah. Like welcome back to Mater also. I hope store was good. It's the kind of thing where you lost all your points. Yes, mod Colonq got up. We're going to do more gambling in the future though to Mater. This is the promise. We've made LG the secretary of gambling. So there will possibly be more gambling. Got hella lettuce. We go rabbit mode. Sorry, I ate it. Yes. Welcome back. It's the kind of thing where like I don't like we have a lot of things that like don't like obviously, like we have a lot of redeems that are like very disruptive, and it like wouldn't work well if there was like a million people. I don't think that'll happen unless we like that. It won't happen by accident, right? It doesn't happen by accident. It's the kind of thing that like if I was like once I get my ass in gear and get coordinated enough to start grinding on YouTube maybe a little bit more and like putting some good stuff out, like I will be. We'll have to reevaluate those things. But for now, when we're just like streaming, I feel like we're roughly at a state of like I don't know. What's the how do you describe it? It's like once yeah maybe it's over then, but I don't think that'll be super over. But it's like streaming like never like it doesn't stay the same in terms. Where's the focus for Deem? I think people use mental clarity for this purpose. Elysium plane homeostasis. Yes, it's sort of like this, right? Where like there's always going to be attrition, right? There's always people like. There's always people like logging off, right, and leaving, right, and then there's like growth, which kind of counteracts this attrition to some degree, right? But I feel like to some degree, like the larger like we're at a state now where we are in homeostasis, right? It's like, which is good. I'm grateful for that, even honestly. Like it's like where the number of new people we're finding on Twitch, just like doing the Twitch thing, roughly matches the attrition. So yeah, I love putting homos in stasis. Is this real? We gotta make this not fucking happen. Like, this is actually an incredibly frustrating and obnoxious function, I think. Where's here? Just a bunch of bindings to things. Window configuration. We're binding window configuration to current window configuration. Can we see, like, what is actually creating this fucking buffer? What is doing this? We're doing pop to buffer. What does this function do? It takes these rules. It takes these rules and it does. Can we see pop to buffer? This is in window.el. Display buffer specified by buffer or name and select its window. Will it fix us if we just redefine, if we like do advice around this function? Will it fix us? I think that might fix us. Or maybe around display buffer, right? Display buffer takes this action thing, right? It takes this action thing that determines like what it does, right? And here this action thing is saying, okay, it has a minimum height of 10, it fits window to buffer, it does all of this bullshit. I sort of think I don't want this to ever occur, like in any context. I don't think we want this to ever occur. Maybe this will break splitting windows if we advise it though. I don't know. I wonder how evil vsplit actually does its dirty business. Thank you for Gomoko Control O. Evil evil. Where's, can we find the splits? Where's the splits? Evil. What are these bound to even? Where's my dispatcher.el? Where is this? Evil. Where's vsplits? Evil window vsplit. Okay, that's what it's called. What does evil window vsplit do? What is your nature? File is write protected, sure. It just calls split window. And what does split window call? Do you call display window? Where is help? Help, please. You call, you have a long description. You have long description. You do something maybe. You do something maybe. What are you? You're just computing sizes and things. Sure. You're doing all kinds of bullshit. I just want to know. Damn, this is a hell of a function. This is a hell of a fucking function. So sure. I just want to know if it calls display window, and I'm trying to read over closely enough that we can. I guess we can always just try. So like, what do we want for this? Like, if we go to Colonq window.el, let's do this once and for all. What is the current way you do advice? Is it advice add? I know there's like a macro for doing advice, and there's like the functions, and I think the functions are the way that's like you're supposed to do it these days. Yeah, nAdvice.el seems like it probably means new advice. Yeah, lightweight advice primitives for ELIS functions. This is kind of a cool thing you can do in Emacs that it gives you a convenient way to like wrap around existing things. Function call unrolling for extra speed. Yes, we call this manual inlining. It's an advanced technique where you write the very long. Hello, Javoke. Thank you for the follow. So what is the? Where is window.el.gz? Where is display buffer? Where is it? Hello? I guess we can just say display buffer. This guy right here with the action. We're just gonna write a wrapper around this that makes it so it doesn't do. Display buffer first off. and we want to advice add, we give it this how thing in addition to the symbol, right? And the how, we're going to say around, right? Where it's going to be, well, no, we want it to probably be what do we want it to do? What do we want it to do? Probably override is the actual thing that we want to do. We want to override this because we know the function. We can just call it ourselves, right? This is the way. This is override, and then our function here, which is going to take the same arguments as display buffer. It's going to take buffer or name and then optional action frame. Optional action frame. What this is going to do is it's going to call display buffer buff. Well, we probably want to not override. We want to do around. Who made the animation on the right? Shit's dope. Hello, Gummy Wummy Worm 70. It's not even an animation. It's my actual head. Look, we're currently in. I'll leave Forsen mode really quick, so we won't be going Forsen style anymore. This is actually, see, it's tracking my face. It's in a real terminal too. If you have a terminal you can use that has Netcat or Telnet or something, you can get it in your own area as well. Yeah. It's real. There's various redeems. Yeah, you can be. It's real text. You see, you can do all kinds of things with it. This is the way of it. Thank you. Whenever you're showing off the model, you do the big head maneuver. Yeah, I do the head sway, right, to show that you gotta. That's most of my tracking, right? So you gotta show it off a little bit. This is gonna be funcall f. This is going to be funcall f. Buff nil frame, ignore action. This is the thing, right? If we do this, this could kill. This has the potential of killing stream. If it does kill, we're gonna have a big problem. But we're gonna try it out anyway because we're brave, and it might fix us, right? It could kill, but it also could fix us. So like we have to try at least, right? Let's do it. Let's do the thing. We run that. Can we still split? We can still split windows. We can still navigate windows. Things still work broadly. If we look at display buffer, it probably says that it has advice on it. Yes, it has around advice, no documentation. Very cool. Yeah, we crowd strike that shit. You already know. What are you making? So Gummy Wummy Worm 781. It's sort of a long extended quest today, Gummy Wummy Worm. We're trying to repair this little guy down here named Friend, right? Who's throwing some kind of error. This guy normally talks to chat room. He says things. He responds to things people say. But of late, recently, he's been a little bit fucked up. He kind of has a strange demeanor. Good luck on your walk. Be safe, please. Oh, you're back already? Yeah. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, and then later, yeah, so this is all kind of pre-preparation of rights. Later on, we're trying to build an engine to run mini games in Wasm. Okay, she's gone as quick as she arrives. And right now we're trying to make a thing to display backtraces better so that we can see the backtrace of why the error occurs in this, so that we can move on and make the engine. We have a laundry list. It's like the whole shebang. It's Animal Crossing bulletin board style. About the guilt thing, I think it depends on your intention in streaming. If your intention is making a cool gizmo on stream, it makes sense to feel a little bit off. Just take over twitch.tv and become mega big and best. If you're not talking enough, just chatting. I don't know if I agree with that either, Pod, because ultimately it's not so much. I think meta considerations are less. I mean, good point for one, right? Like I mean, and thank you for the reply. I want to do all though. I want to do all, and I don't think they're incompatible. And I think the meta, as it were, like I don't need to be worried about the meta for random person, I think, so much. Like I want to worry about what the meta is for Alient 2 and Prodsy Pod and Tomater and Liquid Cake 1 and BRC Dell and Gummy Wummy Word 781, right? Like it's more this sort of thing. Are we on to meat? I think we're still sort of in potatoes a little bit, Mickey Noon, right? I don't know if we fully entered meat. We're kind of meat adjacent. We're in the mash. We're in the mash a little bit. And good night, Alient 2. Thank you. And welcome in Static_and Achromatic. Thank you for stopping by today. Okay, does this fix the backtrace? Are we fucking back? Wasp friend.el. This should fix us, actually. Like if I call debug here, look, it fixed us. Look, we literally fixed it. This might actually fix us in, this might be the actual like final entry in the fucked up window configuration saga, because I think that should at the root stop all things from, like, most things use that. So we should be fine with that advice now. We should no longer have our window configuration get fucked. And the mini buffer still works. Everything we actually use still works, and it just killed the thing that we hate. So did someone say my name? You can reasonably gauge our enjoyment is weird too. Yeah, I mean that's also a thing, Prod Z-Pod. I just don't want to, like, I don't think it's ever as simple as just like seeing what works for others and then doing that thing. I think I mostly feel bad about it because I know there are people who like there are all things, right? But like ultimately, like, I can't, like, you can't ever chase things, I think, right? You can't ever just like pursue doggedly, right? It's the kind of thing where, like, I can only be me, right? I can only do what I do, right? The thing that I'm doing is being me more than anything else. It's coming on here and doing L::Q, right? This is the thing. Open telemetry spans to describe with specificity my stream enjoyment. Yeah, if you're sending live footage of your mood ring. Hello, Retro Maximus Plays. Welcome in. Hold the deceit of coding while in fact chatting. I don't mean for this either. I don't mean to deceive, because we do program a lot, right? There are many hours of this, right? Every week. And like, yeah, we kind of program a shit ton, actually. And this is perhaps, I mean, this is the European. I mean, wait, is this actually why so much of the chat room is European? Is this actually why the Colonq chat room is like 40% European? Is it because Thank you for Caramel Nuke. Like I wonder if it is the case though. Like Europeans, like yeah, I guess you'll never know the reason. I said it, and you know, we have to move on. But like it's funny though. It's funny. Okay, how do we actually debug this shit though? Like for real. Like I kind of want to know about that. You stream few hours before midnight, perfect for EU folks. Yeah. I think it's probably like it's natural that I'm higher energy at the start, right? Like I'm like just inevitably, and also we're talking more. There's more people here who are talking to me, so I talk more back. You know, there's more discourse happening early on. The clarity actually worked. Letter person will code is the pegging area. I resisted. I did not intend to. You know, it's just difficult demonology because the word peg, you know, the round peg square hole. You know, there's the idiom that was the appropriate idiom of the day contains the words peg and hole, but I you know, we're not going to stoop to that level. We're not going to be stooping to that. I got to finish my bachelor's thesis in about 30 hours, so naturally I'm procrastinating. Welcome, C Standard. Welcome in also. What is your thesis on, if you don't mind sharing? And good luck. Call that FFmpeg. Oh my god. That's actually very that's pretty powerful. Swag. When is the peg? Hello, Albert B01. Well, I mean, we're kind of we're trying to fit the round pegs in the you know, this is how it goes. Compiler generated hint instructions for reconfigurable CPUs. Oh shit, that's kind of sick actually. What is a reconfigurable CPU? I don't know anything about this. This seems like I didn't even know until the other day. Is this related to? I didn't know that you could update microcode on CPUs. Is this related, or what is a reconfigurable CPU? I'm interested to know. We're jelking the square into a rectangle. Yeah, perhaps. 3 seconds in and I'm already lost. Welcome in, True Kaiser. Also, I'm sorry. How is it going, Kaiser? It's long time no see. It's great to have you. What language this doesn't look like? This is not Godot. This is Emacs Lisp. We're not. We like Godot a little bit, but we haven't really used it too much. I'm not good enough at this to use Godot and things. Nailed that feature without looking at the concept page. Very nice. Okay. How do we update friend? Like, what is causing these problems? What is causing? I guess we can probably add. add some kind of catch around this thing. Like how do we do errors again in this godforsaken language? Where's wasp user.el? Is it called catch? What is it called? It's called condition case. How do we do this? A reconfig CPU is a RISC-V implementation on an FPGA where the compute units can be reconfigured at runtime to fit the current workload. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. That's kind of huge, actually. That sounds extremely exciting. And like so you're doing oh now I see where the compiler hints come in. That's very, very cool. Hell yeah. Good luck, and I hope, I mean, if you, of course, I don't want to like reveal identities of things, but if you have something you want to share by the end of it, you're welcome to. It's pretty woke. Since the CPU itself has very little context about the workload, the compiler is tasked to emit hint instructions that you're triggering these reconfigs as the required context. Yeah, like what would that look like? Like if you're doing something that's like and I guess I don't have a great grasp of like what the CPU configuration might look like yet. Man, this ASCII thing looks good. Thank you, Albert B01. Yeah, it's the puppet. The puppet is chilling. Okay, can we where is condition case happening here? There's one in curse. Condition case is probably the thing we actually need to do, right? Regain control. Okay, this is execute body form, return its value if no error happens. Sure. Handlers look like condition name body or success body. What is var? Var is bound to error symbol signal data. Like if I go around these, right? If I say condition case, right? Can I drop in the debugger from this? Like if I say condition case E prog n do this thing, and then down here, right? Like what is there a condition handler for true? Like where are we doing this? In curse, what do we do here? We just say error. If I say error, if we call debug, does that do something sensible for us? I work with the Clang C++ compiler and added a backend optimization pass that adds, that's pretty serious for a bachelor's project C standard. That sounds really nice. Imagine if you had int versus float workloads. You can change the ALU as needed to expand, contract number of, yeah, hell yeah. That makes, reconfiguring takes like 1 mil. Yeah, it has to compute when they're beneficial. I see. That sounds like a really good project. The workload required to make the cost of this reconfig performant. Yeah. Also like, that's really cool. I'm yeah, hell yeah. If I say underscore, does that fix us? Probably does. I guess we can just say nil to not bind the thing. So if I do this on run friend timer now, and if we recall, I mean it'll get recalled naturally. But if we start friend, if we w start friend here, friend should be started now. Friend is yapping again. If we go to update friend, that's hardcore. Yeah. It's extremely cool. If we call error bad, if we say error bad, we go in the debugger. Okay, we do go into the debugger, and it does give us. No, it does not give us, of course, because we're outside. We're in the condition case here. We don't have the scope of the thing, right? It's not good. It's not good. It's unfortunate. We should probably stop. Like, what is friend timer right now? We should stop the timer too, right? We should say set q. We should say cancel timer w friend timer. Set q w friend timer nil. Do this on the other case, right? Here down here. Yeah, I think this is it. Thank you for the boost, Zulfix _ welcome in. We just need FPGAs to be fast enough to make it truly worth it for general purpose simulations. Yeah, makes a lot of assumptions to simplify things, but I want to, yeah, I mean that's natural, right? Of course. Hello Ascento also. Hello proof of ZE also welcome in. Great to see you. Do we have okay, what are we looking at now? What are we looking at? Like it's not going to give us the right like we want does debug have any problem? Like it'd be really nice if we could drop down into the things. We don't know when friend is failing, so I kind of want to set this up such that like it will drop into the debugger like when it happens. Like what is the default error handler that Emacs has that sets this thing up? Like what is, if we go in here, what is debug on error? What is, like it's not even set anywhere here. Like where does this live? It's built in. Does not apply to sure. If one of its, like how does this actually work? Eval expression debug on error is a variable. At first I tried to implement the whole thing in GCC because it's more widely used, but the code base, yeah, we've looked at the GCC code a little bit. It seems relatively gnarly. Built in, yes. Not to be confused with Bill Zink. Thank you Albert B01 for the follow as well. If you're just arriving and you're like, wow, what is this? You can go here. We have a Discord and an IRC's chat where we hang out and talk about things. That's the main place that there is. Where? We need more water here. We need water, gamer. We need a little bit of water. Bill Zink, ouch. Can we see like really we want a function that like gets us a backtrace like of it. This must exist, right? It must exist somewhere. There must be something that gives us like maybe it is just the debug on error built in, right? Like that's possible. Like can I search Emacs backtrace in process sentinel? That's really what we want, right? We want this. How to debug errors in sentinels and during font lock. It's funny. It's the exact same error that we get, this same string p type error. For process sentinels, I don't think there's a good reason. It's just a missing feature. Okay, this is in 2014 though. Do we know other how to debug error in process sentinel? We could just do edebug and add break. Okay, sure. That's not great though, because we don't know where the error is. We don't know where the error is. This is maybe too more involved than we need it to be. I guess we just do this by like what are we doing here that can trigger? Like if I do talk to friend, does that break friend? Let me just do everything and see what possibly breaks. It's probably one of the, you know what it is? It's one of the call out things. It's one of the call outs that's breaking this shit. Is what's going on here. Where is it? Let's just not do this for now. Let's not do any of this actually. Let's just do this plain. We have to do this plain style again. Restore this. W start friend again. New hex card set. That's possible. I think it's been happening longer than that, Zelia. Hello, Captain Soren. Also, it could be failing to. I mean, I guess stranger things are possible. We're seeing those. We have seen shin daggers too, right? So where is update friend? I'm convinced it's happening here, and the reason why it wouldn't be predictable is because there's friend random event, right, which calls random things. Called up my solar. Yeah, it should call out your hexadigital solar suns because it parses it in kind of a sensible way. If I say friend call out fly check error, no, okay, it's just fine. Call out GCP. Call out GCP. Everything's all balanced and groovy. Sure. Call out hexamedia. Yeah, just called out your solar song collection again. Halfway to a symphony with that solar song collection. Okay, sure. Call out Oomphy. This one definitely works. We've seen it multiple times. Sure. Shin daggers. Does it work? Hello, Chixie9901. Welcome in. Great to have you. Cop fish. Copping fish. Controversial knife. Cop fish. Cop fish works. Resolution. Is it resolution that breaks the thing? Envium daughter or Emacs son? I don't know. Doom Emacs progeny. Doom Emacs spawn. Embracing the power of the penguin. Yes, real. Okay, is it Holiday that breaks this thing? Do I get to wear a tie and look important? Is there like a lack of, is it an interaction with the AI too? Is it possible that there's a lack of a nil check somewhere that's causing this? Like, what is the thing that's actually, if we go to messages, like string P, it's wrong type argument string P, there's a nil somewhere is what's going on here. There is nil. There is nil. They're the same person? Yeah, perhaps. Does jumping work? Can we do jumping? Okay, jumping does work. There is friend jumping. Where else must we go? Where else must we go? Where else must we be? Like, what else happens in update friend? There's animation. All this stuff seems fine. This has been here forever. Random event. This stuff has been here forever. Is it like where could it be? Where could it be? It must be somewhere. It must be somewhere. What even uses, like, the problem is there's a lot of code here, so it's sort of irritating. Like, where, maybe it tries to call it a resolution and someone doesn't have a resolution. Maybe, like, there's probably that it's probably like some very conditional thing based on either like what is, like, who has been chatting, so who it's looking at, and also who like what the AI sends back, because it's possible that the AI is like erroring in some spot and we're getting nil out of it, and it's not doing the thing correctly. Maybe perhaps this is true. Perhaps this is the case. It could be rubbish though. MDim daughter, because I know she'll be a success. Yeah, I think you'll. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. I just think like I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I'm thinking, like, damn, if I had a child, like, how would I teach computers, right? Like, how would I do this? Because computers are so essential now. Like, how would I really don't know, right? It's so damn hard. It could be empty resolution, or it could be missing any number of other things, right? Like, let's read through all of these and see what they're like. Try and gauge what they're doing. Hello Delvays also. The whole thing up. So we just did that Liquid Cake one. The problem is when we tried to print the backtrace in the catch, it just prints the backtrace from where the catch was. We don't actually get the backtrace in the context of, like, right, the thing. We could add like a bunch of smaller try catches throughout, and then, like, but it wouldn't be like, yeah, like, it doesn't like what we really want is a backtrace from where the error is thrown, not from where it's caught. Start them on some 8-bit micro from the late 70s, early 80s. Can we catch on Resolute and call it a bunch? Yeah, that seems maybe good. Try catch binary search. Where's call out resolution? But resolution shouldn't, like, what are we doing? We are filtering. Like, this filter CDR removes nil resolution right off the rip. Right? There's nothing possible here. I guess we could try and get backtrace on let's try catch in friend respond, maybe. Because friend respond does a lot of the actual, like, string mangling, or like friend say, or like one of the other, like, low level string functions. Like, a lot of these things also, maybe the user is nil in some of these places, so these these geyser checks fail. Where's, or in speech maybe? There's so many things that are possible. Thank you, mindchan_6mt for the follow also. Try catch binary search. Yes, exactly. This is how it goes. This is Like the problem is like just like we have a debugger. We could learn how to use edebug, but I don't think that actually helps, because the problem isn't that like we can't, it doesn't, the problem is that it doesn't happen deterministically, right? It's happening like, so what we really want to do is to like just set something up so we can know where we can wait for it to happen, and then we have more information. Something like this maybe. I guess we can also like I use the S functions for string pervasively. We can just search for every place I use an S function. We use S join here with a bunch of these are going to be string, like that's too much. It's too much, right? It's going to be too difficult. Too difficult. Does it happen with right headline is not breaking it, right? That's not the thing. Where's right headline? Where is the redeem for this gizmo? Submit headline, everything is busted. In and out. Yeah, so friend is having heart palpitations, summer friend. We're trying to repair friend's brain because it keeps shutting down. Everything is busted. It does write about everything is busted. Okay, it works. That I think works, right? That didn't cause us any sort of horrendous issue. Hello, Alkaline VT, also welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. Hello. Where are we going? Where are we going? Like, what's like the most basic? Like, I guess if we do the it's so hard to know. It's very hard to know. Damn. If we we don't have any tastes. Friend only likes cranberries and lemons for now. There's none of that. It's like, but it feels like it must be one of the random events. It has to be a random, like it has to be one of these, I think. Suggest condition case nil your call debug will interact with debug on error thing properly. I think it will. Maybe. Wait, you can call debug error. This could be a thing, right? Where did you find the docs for this? Also, like, is this maybe we're just not reading the docs well enough ourselves. Maybe this is self fuck. You can pass nil as the first arg and any other args you like. In that case, the list of args after the first will be printed into the backtrace buffer. Handling errors.html. Okay, that is maybe the relevant page here. Sure. If you want to be able to debug errors that are caught by a condition case, set the variable debug on signal to a non-nil value. You can also specify the particular handler should let the debugger run first by writing debug among the condition. Oh, I see. You put it. I see. I wonder if this will even work in a process sentinel though. So we just don't call this. We just say debug error here instead. I wonder if this will work in a process sentinel. We'll have to see about that. Let's see. Let's put E here also, and let's also message E friend error E. That seems important to do. And let's start friend. Okay. Is this good? Does it go? So now if we go into one of these call out functions and just like, does this do what we want it to? If I call error foobar here and wait a second, 2, 3, it prints friend error friend foobar, right? But it does not go in the debugger. You'll see, right? We did not, and it doesn't go in the debugger because we probably don't have. Well, I mean, first let's toggle debug on error. Sure, and now it does work actually. Okay, good. If we toggle debug on error, it does give the thing to us. Okay, let's leave debug on error on maybe, and then maybe that will. And then if we start friend again, that will maybe give us, if it crashes, if friend crashes again, which it will inevitably. It does every time. Yeah, it will be interrupted next time it breaks. I hope at least. Hello, Ruth with many you many you. How many U's is it? I can't count well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 11. It's 11 U's. I see. You can stream as normal and just get interrupted next time it breaks. Also, welcome in static_anachromatic. Thank you for stopping by today. If we have wow, greedy. It's true. R 11th. Yes. If we go, you can see all of friends' hats here. You can see they're all just commented out. We haven't had a friend hat in some time. We have pilgrim buckle hat. We have wizard hat. We have Santa Claus hat. We have judge hat. We have cool newspaper man fedora. It's actually called a trilby. No. Okay, where are we going? Also, shout out Yellowberry HN, who is my friend. I identify with friend a lot. I do also. Friend is actually my self-insert here, right? Like you think the puppet is the self-insert, friend is the self-insert. Used to own a white. I feel like you can get away with that kind of thing, right? It's sort of like the yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can get away with almost anything if you're going hard enough. Okay, let's go back to docket. We got to circle back. We've assessed game jam. We don't need we don't need jam. Unnecessary. No, for anyone actually. Build computer please God is sort of relevant. Use milady without meaning. I sort of like, I don't know. It's sort of necessary from thinking that you're in medieval times, right? For thinking that you're about to get major drumstick medieval times style. I like this too. It's like saying methinks to Mater, right? The more we hear, the more it seems that like Mod Toma and I truly are like we have the same worms. We have the same worms in many respects. Just as I don't know. Jam unneeded. We have are you why I say methinks? I definitely am saying methinks from time to time to Mater. I don't know. Twitch jam is unnecessary. We need the gizmo cycle is something that is possibly relevant to make here. Sound fix also. What do we want the sound to be when there's subscription? Like we need some kind of sound. There needs to be some kind of sound. How do we do this? Shouldst thou? Let's record some words. Let's record. We gotta get recording here. Do we have Audacity installed on this machine? Hello, Calamity. Also, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Do we have Audacity? Because this is replacement rats. We need some kind of machine that replaces the rats machine. We need something that, like, what's a cool thing that I can say when someone so like let's what if we become extremely let's workshop this a little bit. We don't have Audacity installed. Can we nix run? Hello Wuot also, and Het Tanis too. The system is down. The system has been compromised. Nix packages Audacity. Can you fire up Audacity, please? Can you download 100 gigabytes? Like Strongbad? Is this from Homestar? Strongbad is Homestar Runner, right? This is what it's from. I never was exposed to very much Homestar Runner, but I've heard it's good. Bazinga. Techno song. We're getting a little second where it's not starting Audacity. I'm seeing a whole lot of Audacity not starting right now. Hello Galil Evo, also song about being fixed. Galil Evo is going to fix us. Okay, it is actually half a gigabyte of file in order to run Audacity. Hello Irish John Games, also welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, my friends. Avast, we're being damned to the watery deeps. We're being consigned to a watery grave. Hello, Irish John Games. Avast G Scalawag. Audacity looks different now. They loaded it up different style. Hope your stream went well, Irish John Games. Hope things are treating you nicely. If you don't know Irish John Games, they might still be on CD because I shouted them out earlier. No, they're not. Excellent. Irish John Games does development of games on stream. Is making a game called Rise of Piracy. on Steam. Do you know this game, Rise of Piracy? Rise of Piracy, Steam. This is the one, right? Unless I said the name wrong. It's this one. You might notice we have too many pop-ups. You might notice this game, this cool pirates game. It's Irish John Games. Here, hello Naughty Gnome and everyone else. I'll say hi to everybody. So if you like pirates, if you like game, you could go see. I don't know. You know, you gotta support the oomfies. Hello Science again, and Nano Dev and Sparky Pugwash and Scully Redhawk. You all have you have piratical names, sort of. Sparky Pugwash and Scully Redhawk and Dukasoft and Dire Prism and Hellraiser and Turgus86 and Irish John, of course, and hello all. Thank you for the follows, friends. Microprose is dope. We'll check you out. Hell yeah. Yeah, hello everybody. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm a little guy. I pretend to be letters online. We're currently trying to record some things to get a better sub alert. Our past sub alert was kind of this long involved thing. We're gonna make something even longer and more involved. We need to do something that reads the name. The PS2 is older today than the NES was in 2000. That's kind of hell. That's kind of instant hell. Well, I hope you had a good stream either way. I hope things were going well for you. And again, please check out Irish John Games if you don't know them. Hello, Ronders MSFT. Also, thank you for Jern Image. Kind of a hell yeah, brother. And if I can link the one thing, we have a Discord IRC. If you're looking for zones, that's the zone to be in. Hello, ModClonk again. Also, welcome back. Everything was great. Yes, we had a list of 68 bugs last week. We fixed 10 and only have we fixed 80 and only have 10 remaining. So it goes. Well, I mean, it's good that you have a list of. It's better than having a list of 0 bugs and fixing 80 and having question mark remaining. So you know, this is you know, it's nice to have a list at the very least. Hello. No, you cannot. With Vettel? Over DM? Oh, sure. Yeah, just don't say these things publicly. Just don't say these things publicly. I thought you were like, damn, like, can I just reveal information? Fix the last 10 and 100 will arise. Yes, this is how it goes, right? You fix 90, then you have the other 90 to do. Okay, so how are we doing this thing now? We're trying to record a new thing. Does this microphone actually work? Well, okay, this might crash the stream also if I click this. Let's test it. Test. Does this work? Test. Okay, it does work, and it is the right microphone. It is the right microphone, I think. What is the thing that we might care to say? What's one thing that we might care to say when someone subscribes to the chat room? Let's think about this. We're gonna do this is one take. It's like that YouTube channel where you do singing, but there's only one take of it. This is the one take. Hey there. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's really cool of you to do. I hope you're having a really nice day today. Thank you. Big ups, big dog. Hell yeah. Thank you again for coming in with the big subscription, the big S I like to call it, hell yeah, subscription much. Yeah, thank you again for that. All right, talk to you later. That might be a little too much. But I think we might have nailed it on the first take. Actually, what you might have noticed me taking what they call a tactical pause there. I was taking a little bit of a tactical pause in between clauses, and that's going to be replaced with the chatter's username. I actually squirmed my seat. Yes, okay. We were achieving the desired effect then. Okay, how do you export? Excuse me. I'm looking at this like my grandmother looks at her phone. I'm like looking up over my glasses at the screen, trying to navigate this GUI. Okay, save it as in folder. Hello, Jimmy Fig Newton. Actually, fucking huge name. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jimmy Fig Newton. We love figs and wasps around here. No, I don't have glasses. I actually have insane vision. My vision's actually fucking amped. I have 20/20 in my bad eye, and I have like whatever the good one. I have like 20/10. I have 20/10 in the other eye. The last I was tested, I'm actually amped up. It's one of my greatest selling points that I see good in one eye only. the 2121 vision. Exactly. We got true sight. We can actually decloak. We can actually see invis. No, it actually fucking sucks because my depth perception is heinously bad from it, but I can see good if I close the one eye. It's also kind of cool because I think I've said before on stream, this is probably the most doxable thing I've ever said on stream, but I have anime eyes IRL. Like I have heterochromia. I have one blue eye and one green eye, and the blue eye is the worst eye, right? So it's kind of like I need an eye patch or a monocle. Yeah. What are we calling this? Sub alerts full .wav MC energy as actually it's the demon seal in my left eye, right? I have to keep it concealed underneath my medical eye patch. You know how it goes. You know the way. Okay, we're exporting this now. The green eye focuses on the now, the blue. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Tomato. You already understand. Save project? No. You think we're ever saving a project? Okay. We gotta MPV this file now. What is this? Where is this? Sub alert full. Hey there. Thank you so much. It actually occurs to me that this would have been way easier if we just did it in Audacity the first time. So let's actually go back into Audacity and open this again. I talked huge game about like, oh, we don't need to save the file. We'll do this with FFmpeg, but there's like 5 fucking breakpoints in here. We probably want to chop this shit up with we probably want to open this up with yeah, I'm thinking that. So now we have to remember how to actually use Audacity again. We've done this before, we'll do it again. But hey there. Okay, we want to chop it there. How do I get there? How do I get there? We chop here. Hello Banjo Fries. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, 3 hours of guess and check later. Yeah, 3 hours of yeah, I'm slowly learning. I'm actually becoming pretty comfortable in the Blender video sequence editor. Like I've been doing quite a lot of editing in Blender, like just for small things, but like we've done enough that I feel like I actually have the ability to edit videos now, which is kind of pog. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it doesn't work with PNGs. It doesn't work with image links, unfortunately, Caramel Nuke. You have to find a video. It only works with YouTube and Twitch because I want to avoid, it's like a trust thing. Even Wikipedia, like we couldn't even whitelist Wikipedia because there's like example image on the fisting page or whatever that people have done. How do we cut? Do we know how to cut at point? Like not cut as in copy paste. Do we know how to like slice it? Now it doesn't paste anymore. Select Thank you so much none for the subscription. Can we pause? Can we go here? Can we make it not be playing anymore? I'm off to sleep. Banger stream, absolute heater. If you want more, join Discord. Thank you, Mickey Noon, for your vote of confidence. It is very appreciated. Thank you. If I know if no one's got me, Mickey Noon has got me. How do we do this actually? What's the way to do this? Good night, Noon. Hello, Mod Clonk from the background. Control exit. Highlight a section where the audio has been. Oh, there. Is that it?
Oh, it's El Gilberry. Hi,
Gilberry. Is this it?
Thank you again for the code.
I feel like I'm fucking with this. I feel like I'm fucking this up in some kind of way. We say cut. Not quite. Can I? Okay. What do I do? Oh, it's like this. It's like this. Oh, this is it. We're so back. And how do I save this as an additional? Wait, we did this before. We don't want to do that. We want to put labels. Labels are what we want, I think. Is that the case? Is that the case? We want labels, I think. And then if you put labels on things, you can make them be, you can put them in different. We want to add a label track. We want to add label track, maybe. Is that the case? My favorite streamer, Hatsune Miku. Hello, John Pond Music also. And also welcome in static_anachromatic. Thank you for stopping by today. Hello, Amoster again, also.
Hi, Amoster.
If we do this, like how do you
I'm really audible today.
You're very audible today. It's because of the microphone. You adjusted the mic settings. The cardioid pad, it's a little bit different. Did you hear this, BTW?
Wait, what?
Oh, this is the new rats.
Why don't you rats
This is the new rats. I'm sorry. How do I do this?
Rats and.
How does this work? Let's see. Audacity add label. There's something that lets you add label. Creating and edit labels. Create label. Edit labels. Create add label as it's Control B. Control B. This is called part 0. If I delete the labels track, that does delete it. Okay.
Oh, tomato.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This is
Do a tomato second.
what did tomato
Let's
say?
do that. Let's do that.
What? Subs today get rats and this? That could be good.
Yeah.
It could be good.
It's legacy rats.
It's legacy rats. Legacy rats for a while. Control B, part 2.
Your grandfathered into rats.
You get rats if you're old. Control B, part 3. And then finally there are people moving about. I don't know what they're up to. Nothing good, I think. Okay, then how do we export this based on the labels? Export audio. How do we do multiple files? Name files using label name. Okay, that's huge. Huge actually. Using label name. Export label. No, the export labels I think just sends the text out. This will send the whole thing out. This is sub alert wave. Let's if we just do this, does it go? Audacity's batching is great. It'll export home. Okay, we have part 0, part 1, part 2, all of them. If we kill now, if we MPV part 0. Hey there. Hey, it's hey there. Thank you so much for the subscription. Huge. Part 2. That's really cool of you to do. I hope you're having a really nice day today. That's thank you. Big ups. Big dog. Hell yeah. Thank you again to. We're gonna have to make them louder so it's more grating. For coming in with the big subscription, the big S. The big S, I like to call it. Hell yeah. Why is it popping? Is it the same? Is it Discord issue that it's popping also? Rats is one thing, but you're hearing this is very him. Yes. This is, and what's part 4? For that. All right. Talk to you later. Okay.
It's true, prod. It's true.
I'm not gonna fight it that we gotta go. We gotta go here. Hello, Nober HD. Have you heard of Mesmerizer? What is Mesmerizer? I know about Mesmer the Impaler, the firstborn child of Queen Merica the Eternal. That's all I really know about, though. You could FOMO this, just make it build up how many it says based on how many months streak you're on. We should ease the playback speed on these. Yeah, maybe so. Can we go into source? Where does it live? Source, wasp, assets, rats. It's gonna live in the rats category. Let's make your rats. Let's move rats 1, rats 2. Just why am I doing it like this? Rats. Let's make your new. Let's move home parts all new. Let's go. Where is rats defined? Is it in audio.el? Rats. We are the rats. These live in rats/rats/this. Let's redefine that for now. It's gonna be another one of these long sequences of callbacks where we really want async. This is gonna be another poor man's async await situation. Your tweet continues. My tweet's popping off apparently. Yeah. We have almost devilish. Yeah. We have devilish figure. ModClonk's superstitious about these things. ModClonk is a noted triskaidekaphobe. She's triskaidekaphobic. She fears the number 13. She would never step on the 13th floor of any building. I was eating What's the Context? Song about being Zulfix. Oh, you're on the docket, Zulfix, because we've had your idea of like having a redeem where I have to figure out an FFmpeg thing for a while, and all of the topics on the docket are like something fix, and then including Zulfix is one of them. Sub alert. Thank for sub is what it's called now. Hello, Swihilda. Is Modclonk still asleep? The gamblers won. The yeses won, Swihilda. Modclonk woke up 2 minutes before the deadline. It was, yes. This is say the thing about user. This is Rat's new part 0.wav. And then again, we have say chatter name. We have volumes of these things. You know how it goes. This is actually deeply hellish. We should write a function that does this more nicely. We need to write a function that does this a little more nicely. Let's not be fools. Let's not be fools. The parts. I did say hello to Banjo Fries quite a while ago, but hello again, Banjo Fries. Welcome in. Joel, yes, very true. Very true. I can tell. From your you're expressing it. You're saying I want French fries, so I assume you do want. You're gonna fight me? Yeah. You're gonna beat me to death? That's so scary. Why would you say something like that, Modclonk? Let's also do this. Let's actually fucking program for once in our life. Rat's new blah 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 w assets Rat's new parts %d dot lav it's iota caramel nuke, yeah, caramel nuke, crazy caramel nuke, iota 5. There's the parts that play. So what do we do with the parts in Final Fantasy? I don't know actually. How do we what do we do? So for each part, well, this is basically, this is recursive function, right? This is recursive function. How do we even define can I just defun inside of defun? I think it still puts it in the global namespace. So like, let's just put it out here actually. Defun w thank for, I could probably CLF let or something, but it doesn't really matter that much. Thank for sub helper. User, and then rest, right? This is like this. This is say the thing about user and then handle rest. Video broke on hair. It might have broken a little bit. Sometimes they do break. Maybe it doesn't work with this link format. I don't know. It should. It could be the resolution is wrong. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't work with this vertical format of Yellowstone eruption. Kind of scary stuff. Also, this is so. What does this mean? What does this mean? Well, what we're going to do should be watch question mark. When the link still works, I think that's the new YouTube format, but it shouldn't. I don't think our thing is checking that. Maybe it does. Maybe it breaks YTDLP though, but it shouldn't do that either. I don't know. This is something like a non-integer biblicality score on a single word, because it's based on the word. Like each word is not binary biblical. There's 3 significant digits of biblicality. You know, it can be each word can occur between 0 to 1,000 plus times, right? It should be watch be equal. Yeah, I think the watch / thing is like a new thing. Like that link worked for me, right? The second link worked for me, I think, right? So maybe it. I think it's something about the video itself. So what does this look like? This looks like we need to say, what does it look like? What does it look like actually? We want to check whether, let's say cons. Or maybe it's even simpler than this, right? When car rest. So if there are things to say, we're going to say one of them, and then we're going to say the user's name. Right, we're going to say w play audio car rest. And then in the handler for this, we're going to lambda w say chatter name user 120 lambda and then inside of this lambda, right, inside of this thing here, inside of, well, maybe we just do it here, inside of this here, we say when CDR rest, we keep going. We continuation, right? So if there's more lists to process, right? We say lambda w thank for sub helper recursively user CDR rest. This is if. Otherwise, it's, oh no, it is when, because it'll just be nil otherwise. Sure. I think this maybe gives us something that is kind of sensible. Can we try a little example? Maybe. Let's see. If I define thank you for sub helper, if I say w thank for sub helper, L:(Q) nil, it shouldn't do anything, right? But if I give it audio paths to audio files, if I give it a list of, I don't know, home, LLLL, source, soundboard, clips, Mr. Beast. If I give it just one, it should say just the one thing. Right?
L:(Q).
No, it does say after. It does say after too. Oh, is it? Why does it say after though? Oh, because of course we say chatter name. This needs to be elsewhere. This needs to be elsewhere. We only continue. This is simpler than we even thought it was. This is just. This can be around here too. This is around here instead. Okay, that's fine. If we do this way, then let's try. There's no L:(Q). If I give 2. If I say home, L, source, soundboard, clips, cave3.og, right? If there's 2 of them.
L:(Q).
Very nice. So what this function does is it basically will say the user's name. This is a list of audio files. It will say the user's name between. It'll play each of these and it will play the user's name between all of them. So this is much simpler now. This can just be w thank for sub helper parts, right? And that's exactly what we want. We need to delete a lot of code. Very nice. And this needs to be user of course. We got the bad apple banger. Hell, very nice. Very nice. Thank you. It's real. That tweet sort of made me realize I should just be like I talk about all the time about how I have no principles. I'll do anything. I'm a fiend, right? I'm a fiend for clout or something, right? I say this often, and then I realize, like, damn, like I could just be like making like the worst shit ever. I could just be like baiting like these things, like OMG, you could, like, I don't know. It's funny. I think my standards for myself are still too high. I need to lower them. I need to send my own standards for my own behavior into the ground, into the dirt computer, into straight up Hippowdon sandstorm sandstream ground type ass behaviors. This is next. Okay, can we do one of these? Do we have, who has a name? ProdZPod probably has a name. If we say ProdZPod, does this work? Let's try. Hey there.
7. ProdZPod.
Thank you so much for the subscription. It's too quiet.
7. ProdZPod.
That's really cool of you to do. I hope you're having a really nice day today. That's thank you. Big ups. Big dog, hell yeah. Thank you again to
7. ProdZPod.
for coming in with the big subscription, the big S. Yeah, this is sufficiently horrible. Where are the name audios? I've recorded them all, Caramel Nuke. They get recorded. Thank you again to
7. Prod Z Pod.
For that. Need to normalize your clips? Yeah, we just need to make them louder. Like if I say play audio, like let's just test it out, right? If I say W play audio, W assets rats new part 0.wave nil 120. Hey there. There's hey there, right? If I make it 140, hey there, that's pretty good. End position is smaller than start position. That's from me pressing enter here. That's kind of funny. This is actually way more useful now that the debugger doesn't break literally everything. It's actually so much nicer to just have it pop up all the time. That's not horrid at all. If I say chatter name, LLLQ 120, which is how it is.
L:Q.
I'm comparing the volume on the OBS output. Hey there. This is a little quieter still. If I say 150, hey there. This is about the same then, I think. This hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. That's pretty good. That's really damn good. The voice lines you bit crushed. Well, they're on a worse mic. We did kind of crush the rats ones. We like slowed down and did a bunch of stuff on, but these are just like when I record chatter audio, it's using the mic on my webcam. I don't even know which webcam actually. There's two. I was testing out the hand cam stuff the other day to try and determine like, okay, what do I really have to avoid doing? And it turns out what I really have to avoid doing is setting the video device to any other video input, because I actually have two. There are two webcams trained directly at my face at all times, because there's just like the one on this laptop that I'm streaming off of, and also the one that's doing like the actual model rendering. So I need to make sure we're getting the right. It's one of those is the audio for the mic. That is scary. Yeah. The all these webcams and stuff. We have face. There's face on stream. I don't know. Okay. Banjo, wait, we gotta add banjo fries to the whitelist. That's necessary. Banjo fries. There we go. When showing hands, yeah, it's concerning. I could accidentally press the wrong thing, or the order of them changes a little bit. Dev/video 5 could just be a different thing, and that's really scary. So we're gonna try our best to avoid that. Okay, we have hello now. If we just make this is easy then. Now it's just, if we go to audio again, we go up here, we go after this. This is 150. Okay, if I do this now, if we say thank for sub, like what's something we thank for sub? If we say Tiny Nisi. Hey no, there. This is things we have to disable on Friday. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Tayumisi.
Potentially, if there's. That's really cool of you to do. I hope you're having a really nice day. This is strong. Thank you. This is big ups.
This is so
big
good.
Dog. This is really good.
Yeah.
Thank you again to.
Though, somewhere.
Tayumisi.
This is what rats died for. The big subscription. The big S. The big S, I like to call it. There should be randomized versions. Hell yeah. We need more versions. Yeah. Thank you again to
Tayumisi
for that. All right. Talk to you later. Yeah. Good. Okay. So things that need to occur. It's going to be really bad on gift subs. Is that bad apple? Yep, this is bad apple. Yep, that's it. Make the OG rats a rare drop, like 1% weight. Yeah, big hoss. Like there needs to be a rare drop. Like so we need to have it needs to be for one, it needs to be a different line.
10 minutes long.
Yeah, yeah. Funny. There needs to be a different line if it's low gotcha chance of some of us reading some bullshit. That's really good. Okay, if anyone has a if anyone has a voice line that they would like to submit for a sub alert, you can send it to me and let me know here. What is this Sonic Mayhem? We can do an ensemble cast, and make sure to say who you are. That's actually funny. Okay, if you're sending one in, say for example like something along the lines of, hey, this is a Buff Seagull speaking on behalf of LLLL thanking you for the like something like that. That is good, right? Something that makes it clear that it's like, or say whatever name you want. Say this is like say this is George Clooney or something. Like do a funny, you know, this is ideal. Okay, we have thank you. I endorse this product. Yeah.
Sorry, Colonq. That's such a good one.
Yeah, exactly. Like do it like an answering machine. Okay, we need one also for when the voice isn't recorded, instead of just saying nothing. That's important. That's really important. Where is audio? Where is say chatter name? This is this. My Discord kitten.
Yeah.
Hello, defund W recorded chatter name user, and this is just F exists Twitch user. Yeah. What website? Should say you, like a certain, like it's image boards. It's like boards. I don't know how to pronounce the parenthesis though, so I don't. That's sort of, I don't know, and I don't want to cultivate this too much, right? God knows we're already in the thick of it enough, aren't we? Right? This can be if we spam, it's nil. Okay, we have predicate that determines this thing. Return non-nil if we've recorded user's name. Very, very cool. Extremely cool. So we have rats now. Let's also make rats use the new system. Let's call this something else. Let's call this multi-part audio helper. Multi-part audio helper. Play all of the clips, the files in rest, intercalated with saying user's name. All of them. That's too much. Hi, I'm X, and you're watching LLLL channel. Yeah, you random viewer. I kind of want to say something different entirely. Like, not just replace it from a set of things. I want to say, like, hey, thank you for the sub. I don't know how to say your name. Like that's really good. Andrew Hussey, is that you? Yeah. Like, also, like, some of them, having some be, like, kind of long and awkward, like, it's good. I wish we could detect, we probably can detect a gift. Like, the problem is with the gift subs is that when subs are gifted, it gives us the gift sub notification on Twitch and also individual sub notifications for each person. Maybe we should like do some kind of like, we can probably detect that somehow, right? I'm sure we can. A deep fried version of the Disney sound thing. Like, I'm not joking about this. Also, if you send me an audio file and it's sensible, I probably will use it. Like, okay, we have this, we have multi-part audio helper here. This is now dun 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 dun. Is that it?
Just have me
is this it?
that would avoid the MCA.
Probably. It's probably fine. Multi-part audio helper. There we go. I'm Johnny Clonkville, and this is Colonq ass. Yeah, real. Okay, we swap. This is I'm Colonq, and this is ass.
Colonq ass is really funny.
Yeah, we have rats, and these are one indexed because we're freaks. Because we're little freaks. These are one indexed, so we have to do a little add one situation here. We delete these. Does rats still work now? Sing the Disney song thing yourself. Record that. Is this okay? We got it. Does rats still go? Rats. We are the rats.
I can do that.
LLLQ.
LLLQ.
Well, that doesn't work.
LLLQ.
That doesn't work at all. At all, actually. Rats. My name is ModClonq, and you're watching. Oh, they're OGG files, of course. The thing we forgot. The thing we inevitably forgot.
Rats. We are the rats.
That's so loud.
Yet another
That's so
birthday
scary.
bash.
It's too loud.
LLLL
It's too loud. We need to take this to take volume. This needs to take volume.
On its way. And
This needs to take volume.
been such a good boy this year. Open up your
100,
gifts while we all
100,
cheer.
120, 150. This needs to take
Hello, retro.
and optional. And optional,
Did you say hi?
did I say hi? I've said hi. Hello, Retro Maximus plays again. Also, hi. I'm congrats on the IRC client. Also, Retro Maximus plays wrote their own IRC client for the Discord IRC, and they've been engaging.
Wait,
They've been engaging.
have I recorded?
Do we ever record on Krush? Can we? I have to check them on the other screen, so you know how it goes. User vol, clip vol, play, and this needs to recursively pass in, of course, user vol, clip vol, user vol. It's fine if they're nil. Adjust volumes by user vol and clip vol. I wanted to be a part of a community, and MRC license was expired, so I had to find a solution. Hell yeah! Well, I'm glad you. I mean, you're part of the community in any case. Retro Maximus plays, but also like that's a very cool thing. It's kind of neat. We've had 2 people write IRC clients at this point, right? We have like A Squared wrote one as well. The legendary artist known as A Squared Pi. Okay, this maybe does a thing now. Do you do a thing now? If we say rats now, does it?
Rats.
It's that's the rats we know. Those are the rats we know.
LLLQ.
It's your birthday today.
Okay, what else do we need?
On its way. And
What file? We'll open it up. I'm opening it up. I gotta put in my ear horn here. My ear horn so I can hear it. Yeah, I mean that's a phrase.
I don't think
That's a term. I need to mute myself. Let's see. Can we hear this thing? Krush audio. Wait, it downloaded it. It didn't play, and I have to open this in MPV.
I guess not. Oh, I've heard of an ear horn. Yeah.
That's yeah. Never heard of an ear horn. Well, yeah, you can't hear it. That is so. This is TTS voice, Krush. This is pretty good. It might be too powerful. It might be too powerful. Can we get this is Krush one. This is Krush one. Can we get MPV? This is Krush one.
Hello, this is Sam speaking on behalf of LLLL. Thank you for the Twitch.tv subscription.
That's pretty good. Do you think this is
I like that.
this is not bad? This is not bad. I think we probably keep this one too. Let's move this one to where are we moving it to source wasp source wasp assets rats. Let's just move it in there. Let's just put it in there. V1, is that you? Is this ultra kill? Hello, Aventrius again. Is this ultra? I know this is the. Anyway, let's just pop that open here. Let's just do a Where's wasp audio.u? Let's change the name of these things a little bit. Let's change this name to w/ rambling. Let's give them all prefixes. Audio, rats, we are the rats. This is audio, rambling, sub, thanks. The fog is coming. Oh, this is a really good Gomoko also. This is Gomoko inverse style, chiaroscuro. This is Gomoko negative space. You can see it in the background of my model.
Oh,
You can see the technique.
sick.
This is the technique.
I love that.
Okay, this is you found W thank sub. So what does thank sub do? It's going to select one of these randomly, right? It's going to select one of these randomly. We're going to say let's thankers. What are the thankers? The thankers are all of these functions. W audio, rats, we are the rats. W audio, rambling sub thanks. Others, question mark. And we're just gonna, let's just say the thanker is W pick random one of these. Okay, enjoy your food, Mod Colonq. I just saw the Prodsy bot message. Yeah, it's strong. Yellowberry knows, yeah, the fog is coming. Yes, it's real. It's real, the fog. The fog is approaching. This is fun call thanker user. Huge. Thank user for their subscription using a randomized thanking technique. You know, we try and exercise all of the thanking techniques. So now if we do this, it'll pick one randomly, presumably, right? Like if we say W thank sub, LLLL
Rats.
It'll do rats. You see if I do it again? It's doing double rats.
Celebrating yet another
LLLL
It's doing double. It's going triple rats. It's triple rats. It's triple. Is there? Let's wait for these to wind down. I just want evidence that it. I mean, pick random works. I just.
Open up your gifts while
we all cheer. Hey there. Yeah, there it goes. Hey there.
LLLQ.
Thank you so much for the subscription. So we need next. Let's introduce also.
That's really cool of you to
Lambda.
do. I hope you're
this,
having a really nice day
W.
today. Thank you. Big ups.
What is it called? Play
big
audio.
Dog. Hell yeah.
Play audio.
Thank you again to
W assets.
LLLQ.
Rats. Sam.wave.
for coming with the big
no,
subscription.
none of these.
The big S.
Volume
the big S, I like to
100
call it.
for now.
Hell yeah. Subscription much? Yeah. Thank you again to
LLLQ.
Huge.
For that. All right. Talk to you later.
The Sam one will just be this.
Hello, this is Sam speaking on behalf of LLLL.
Is that too loud?
Thank you for the Twitch.tv subscription.
It's kind of horrible. It's kind of grating, but we can make it a little quieter, maybe.
Hello, this is Sam speaking on behalf of LLLL. Thank you for the Twitch.tv subscription.
That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. We need others though. We're in the mix here. We need others. There's a need for variety here, for variety gaming, I think, right? We need a little more than what we have right now. So where do we go? We had ideas for these things, right? Didn't we? Wait, did Majod spell card break? I wasn't paying attention. Did the spell card break, Majod? I don't think it appeared. And we do have animism running. So maybe it didn't even read. We got to do a lot of debugging on that. That's like major topic left open still. The spell cards are in a not even minimum viable product state. They're in hell. Have you ever designed that gotcha currency hell you were talking about a couple of streams ago? The natural progression would be a season pass that unlocks cosmetics. Yeah. This is maybe the thing. Sent a simple one on Discord, Colonq. Okay, we gotta fire this thing up. Where are we looking? Wait, I have hidden message from likely spammer. I am professional artist, 6-year experience. Wait, professional artist, 6-year experience. Wait, yo, this is wait, what the fuck? That's kind of funny, actually. Like, that's you. No, the person like. Oh, there it is. It's another message earlier. So it is. It's hidden message from likely spam. That's kind of cool that works. Yeah, we'll fire them. We'll fire them soon. Colonq, thanks sub.mp3.
This is Ty MEC. LLLQ.
LLLQ.
But thank you for the sub. It means a lot to him, to us, to everyone here. Thank you.
Excellent. This is very good. Okay, we download those. We click the download button. We click save. We click replace. I don't know why there were 2 of them. I think my mouse is double clicking probably is what did it. If we go back to okay, we're back. So this is now this is now Ty MEC. This is Colonq thanks sub.mp3.
This is Ty MEC. LLLQ can't answer the phone right now.
You see the thing, Brizdingle? They just sell you AI art. Yeah, I get them all the time. Like we'll ban that person after the stream. People tell me if someone messages you who's like trying to sell you garbage, and they're in the Discord and you've never like they're just like some random account, just let me know and I'll ban them. It's a scourge on Discord. I see nothing. I'm actually just back, and you said it too. Is this? Oh, I see. I do. We are back. This is the perpetual state of waxing. I don't know, Brisdingle, of waxing. We're not waning. The opposite of waning. We're waxing to the maxing. Rats tayumishi.mp3. If you know them, beware as hacked accounts are abound. Yes, this also. Just don't. It's not a good thing. This weird crackhead called I'm Geyser messaged me incoherent babblings. Can you ban him? Damn. Geyser never catches a break. Geyser never catches a break. Okay, does this do something?
This is Time UC. LLLL can't answer.
A little too quiet still.
Thank you for the sub.
150 maybe?
To him, to us, to everyone here. Thank you.
Does it work? No, I pasted the whole lambda because I'm foolish. So I'm being a fool about it.
This is Time UC. LLLL
That's pretty good.
Right
that's pretty good.
Means a lot
okay.
to
Okay.
us, to everyone here. Thank you.
We'll keep loading these things up for a while. I feel like I need another thick one. We can send some subscribe. Yeah, if you have a subscribe message, you can send it. You can also if you can send if you want to, you can send multiple files and it will say the user's name in them if you like. You can leave spaces for placeholders. I feel like I need one. Okay, if we don't know their name. If we don't know their name, that's a relevant consideration. That's a very relevant consideration. Like let's say Thankers. Let's do a little bit of a let's star. We have Thankers. Thankers named is this list here maybe. Thankers unnamed is this list, and then Thankers is concats. Thankers named, Thankers unnamed. Let's just say Thanker is pick random. Thanks for the non-gift sub, of course. Thank you, Valorum. Congrats on the badge. Hell yeah. Welcome in. I think speaking of this, we're trying to do sub thanking messages right now, Valroom. We're trying to produce some kind of I don't know, harmony. Some kind of audio visual harmony between the sub alert happening on the screen. It's the explosive confetti of the sub alert on the screen and the what's being said. Does this work now? So this should be like, instead of all of this nonsense, it should be, we only include Thankers names if this is when user recorded chatter name user, right? This only happens here. Hello Kiranet. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Welcome in. Okay, if we do thank sub, blah 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 blah, right?
Hello,
It should only be one of those two. It doesn't say the name, right? Yeah, this is the way of it, I think. So if we we're in the hmms again. That's how you know it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. We're in those hmms. We have bless you Bale. Yo. We have bless you Bale. We have curse you Bale, hail of harpoons. Is it break time? We took a little break early. We had the mod clonk minute earlier, Tomato. We had I have the water that I need. I just got some grape. Oh, very nice. Grapes are very, they're kind of a damn good fruit. They're a damn good fruit, right? It's like I don't know. There's something really decadent about a grape. The means the noggin is firing on all cylinders. Yes, I missed the. Mod Clonq will be back. She's actually home today. It's good. It's good. Do you have a way to extract it as PNG or something? I mean, you can just take a screenshot. You can take if you mean not including L::Q, I don't. Because it is actual characters. Like what this is it's the actual text characters printed in those colors. So there's no like underlying image that contains both of them at the same time. Other than taking a screenshot. But I can try and produce I don't know, maximum visibility, head turn. There we go. I guess maybe that's the thing. The yes indeed. It's a good PFP. So we have a couple of thanks subs. We need one that's like, okay, we got to reopen Audacity. Let's fire it up again. Let's get Audacity here once more. I bought a bouncy ball to sit on, and since then I'm like 3 times as productive. I see. Discard permanently, please. Do not do this to me. Okay. How are we doing this? Let's try. Thank you so much for the resub. Unfortunately, we don't have your name recorded. This is the hint for Clonq to record your name. We're supposed to record your name now, please. Okay, we're gonna do that. Your name's gonna get recorded. Thank you for the sub also, by the way. That's maybe too much. Also, the UI of this totally broke. Audacity's UI decided to totally collapse into nothing. I don't know what that is. Maybe it was not meant to be. There it is. Thank you so much for the resub. Where you say everyone's name anyway? No, we haven't used that just yet. I guess we could. We're supposed to record your name now, please. Okay, we're gonna do that. Your name's gonna get recorded. Thank you for the sub also, by the way. Thank you. Okay, good. You can tell Audacity. Welcome in Exodrifter also. I hope you're doing well. Shout out to my friend Exodrifter. Exodrifter _ I had one that was like a long ass cylinder. It was fun. There was no way to get back in the office like ever. Yeah. Seating arrangement does make a huge. I was in the camp of people who I thought it was bullshit, and it turns out it is not bullshit. Like I sat in this hell chair for the longest time. I had this chair that I bought on Amazon that was a knockoff DX Racer. So I literally just went on Amazon and looked up like desk chair and bought a $100 knockoff gaming chair. And it was the worst thing of all. Welcome in. Speaking of things that are not the worst thing of all time. Hello, Spheriphoria. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And hello, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream today. Can we shout out Spherophoria? How is it going? And Slendy Dev, welcome in. What is Spherophoria? I think I looked it up. Is this something? It's related to consumption, or is this related to flies? Is Spherophoria flies? I have to wait 59 more seconds. What is this? It's a bug or something? Spherophoria. We got to see what this is. We're setting up new sub alerts today. Random Wikipedia. Oh, it's a genus of hoverflies. I see. Very, very nice. Very nice. I hope you had a good stream today, though, friend. It's hope things are treating you well. We're just fucking around with some things. We're replacing our sub alert. Maybe you can. Maybe I'll play it. One second. Let me show you the goods. Have I recorded your name also? We gotta let's do that first. We have this thing where I record everyone's name. So you can see how it goes. Spherophoria. And then if we say what's our classic one? It's audio rambling sub. Thanks. This is the current one of the current highlights. Phoria. Hey there. Spherophoria. Thank you so much for the subscription. Spherophoria. This is recorded, by the way. That's really cool of you to do. I hope you're having a really nice day today. That's thank you. Big ups, big dog. Hell yeah. Thank you again to Spherophoria
for coming in with the big subscription, the big S. I like to
So this
call it.
happens every time someone
The-
subs now.
hell-
This is the
hell
new
yeah.
this is the new alert.
Subscription.
I think this is
much?
next level.
Yeah. Thank you again to
Spherophoria.
for that. All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah, actually kind of huge. Anyway, yeah, hello everybody. I'm sorry. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq. I do little tasks. I perform little freak tasks on here. I like computers a lot. I'm lost. Well, that's the sub alert Spherophoria now. We have that, you know, like some people say like epic sub. Thank you for the epic sub TTS. Like we have one, you know, it's that. It's that. It formerly used to say something about rats or something. It's complex. There's a couple of them that are good. We're working on better audio. We're embettering our audio setup. The choice to stick to the webcam mic for all the names was peak. Yes, I think so. The names are all recorded on an absolutely hideous microphone. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I know you're still mapping, right? I'm so bad at greeting raids. Holy fuck. I'm actually horrendous at greeting. Oh my god. Well, you know, it's fine. What can you Hey, I mean that's life, baby. Thank you, Control. Though I mean, you just plug yourself to the Raiders, though. I mean, yeah, but like, it's the kind of thing where like, it's a vibes based plug. You know how it goes. You know, it's like we're conveying ourselves via vibrations deep beneath the surface, or something like this. The TUI avatar is cool. Thank you, SlendyBib. You can see it in your terminal too. If you have Netcat or Telnet or something, you can see the small version in your terminal. And you can also change all sorts of things about it and play all sorts of funny little things on it. You can put emotes on it and all kinds of bullshit. You've yet to give him the thanks. I'll take it from here and don't mention it anymore. I feel like that would be it'd have to be someone we know to do the thanks. I'll take it from here, right? It's too much. It's too fucking much. I don't know. Anyway, if you are new, we have a Discord and an IRC. If you're like, damn, this guy is sort of annoying, but kind of has Riz. He kind of has that annoying. He has annoying kid Riz. If you're thinking that right now, you can join the Discord IRC when I can subject you to a little more of that Rizma, as they call it. Okay, where is? I think we've actually solved the audio problem for now. This is fine. We can add more as they go. We have capability to add more alert selection opportunities. What are other things? We can't really do mod Colonq fix because mod Colonq is gone. We can do resolution fix. We can improve this. Time to get putty so I don't have to restart. I see. Is this I never know like what the proper command is for this. Gotta go have a nice stream. Thank you, Exodrifter. Also, goodbye. See you around. I don't know if there's anything like built in on Windows. I know my machine had NCAT, I think, or something. It's hard to like anything that can connect you to a TCP socket and spit the output out on a terminal is gonna work. You need to activate a feature in Windows, and when you do need to reboot, yeah, Telnet will definitely work. We've tried some Telnet action. Thank you, Kratos, for the lyric. Also, you need to use. Oh, you have to activate the Telnet feature. I see. So what about Resolve? What about, if you don't know, we had a thing for a long time. We were tracking New Year's resolutions for people. We haven't had a way to update those forever. So we sort of need like mids. You know, we need to improve our Resolve a little bit. Where's chat commands? Where's exclamation point Resolve? Resolution is what it's called here. Can we dredge this up from the depths of the pit? How do we do that? Let's dredge this up a little bit. We have resolution commands, and this probably is doing a bunch of fig stuff and also set db entry. So the noted Fallout 3 DLC. Let's change this thing. Let's say w write chat event w write, and then instead of set db entry, we probably have a user bound, right? So can we just say setf w alist get w current user current alist get user current value. We're setting resolution on that to trimmed. Thank you for the follow, Zig Enjoyer, also, and hello Keswick, welcome in. It's going pretty well. It's I hope you're enjoying Zig to your heart's content, Zig Enjoyer. We got to get on Zig. I feel like Zig is like the thing now, right? Zig is kind of like, that's like what all the cool kids are doing. Although I would never chase trends. You know me, but it seems, you know, I last gave it a shot. It's been a couple of years since I was like, I'm learning Rust instead of this, and so maybe it's time. Do we have set? Oh, of course, we have parenthesis fuck. And thank you Tigwick for the follow also. Thank you very much. If we say resolution, if I say resolution become cooler, I resolve become cooler. Does that work now? I mean, that should work, right? If I say w user gets LLLL print, is my resolution successfully being put into place? Resolution is become cooler. Okay, cool. We have resolution once more. Wow, that was an easy fix that's been sitting on the docket waiting for me to do it for literal months. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, we have resolve fix. So we have then the rest is various clones, which I think we don't need to do right now. It's very funny also. Like, is friend working? Like, if I talk to friend, does he make noises and move around a little bit? Like, what is, can we see that? If I say talk to friend, are you there? Is friend alive? Okay, friend is alive. So amusingly, since we set up the thing that creates the debugger deal for friend has not crashed. And that's a little bit concerning. But we're gonna keep on rolling with it, I think. What's friend? Friend is this little guy down here. He's been around for a while. He's in his enclosure. It's kind of like a desktop buddy, kind of like a Bonzi buddy, or like a you know like a desktop pet situation for us. You can do various things. You can talk to it. You can make it write newspaper letters. You can feed it. You can like there's various outcomes. The formal name is actually friend inside of double quotes. Like that's the full name, but yeah, it's friend. You can do one of our coolest features, Shimeji. Yeah, sort of like this. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the term for it, actually. You can see it talks, let's goon. You can one of the coolest things you can do is you can say submit headline. This is all running in Emacs. Yes, still these. It's all Emacs, basically. This my avatar is technically running in a terminal that is not, it's in EXWM, but is not like it's not like vterm or like another Emacs terminal. It's just ST in EXWM, but this is all Emacs. Like, you can do, like, it's really all Emacs, right? Like, I got the Emacs Audacity widget loaded up. We have everything. Yeah. Is the bot receiving webhooks? The bot, as in the thing that connects to Twitch, receiving webhooks. The thing is connected to Twitch. It's connected to Twitch over a like an Emacs. So Emacs. So okay, here's the architecture of the thing. Let's did we export this already? Does this play? I kill MPV unrecorded name. Does it work? Thank you so much. Okay, we'll handle that in a second. Yeah, so the way it works is Twitch has this API. Twitch kind of has this thing called Twitch kind of has two main API interaction points, I guess. There's that I use, at least. There's other things, but like there's a standard like HTTP API REST or whatever you want to call it called Helix, right? Which lets you do things like change the stream title, change various, it's like kind of like commands to interact with Twitch. Query a user's ID, right? This kind of thing. And there's also what does Helix? Yeah, God, people are questioning this concept. There's also event sub, right? An event sub will, I think you can do webhooks, but you can basically, what you can do is you can connect over a WebSocket to Twitch and authenticate using Helix, and it will send you events that you subscribe to, right? So what we're doing is Emacs talks directly to Helix. And then there's also this a separate Haskell like daemon running in the background. I just noticed we do use EXWM. There's a separate Haskell daemon over here that connects to event sub, connects to the WebSocket. I mean, we could have Emacs connect directly to it, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to wrangle, to manage with that. It's kind of nicer to separate things a little bit. So we have a separate daemon that like sends events that come in from Twitch to this event bus that is also this Haskell program running on a different machine on my network. And this event bus is kind of like the core architecture of the stream. Like everything just talks to this event bus, pretty much. So like, thank you for the follow, SlendyDev also. So like when that sub just came in, right? That sub or the follow just came in. The event bus got a notification from Twitch that says new follower SlendyDev. That sends an event on the bus called like something like, if I go to my event handlers in Emacs, monitor Twitch follow, it sent a monitor Twitch follow event to my own event bus, and then Emacs subscribes to that and can do things related to it. But my model also like communicates over this event bus, and various other things do also. Like I can talk to OBS over it. I can talk to Discord. I could talk to our IRC channel, right? Like it's like the Discord and IRC bot like that bridges the two, talks over this bus. So it's kind of this is the architecture, right? We have this central like event thing, and then various things just connect to it, including Emacs, including a bunch of other things, and they all talk to each other this way. Thank you, Bruno Sag, for the follow as well. And we work on these various things in this way, right? It's kind of like we kind of have quite a little world here now at this point. The main thing that we've been kind of avoiding doing for a while is the event bus can also, we also can technically talk to it from the web. Like I have this web server, this API thing, and it is actually like connected over this Tailscale network to the machine that runs the event bus. So it is possible for me to set up things that like, oh, you submitted the HTTP form, you sent the post request to the server, and that causes something to happen on my local Emacs. We haven't like fully embraced that mode yet, I think, because I think the last time I tried to do web, I got so frustrated and tired and just feeling like, damn, I am not loving this right now, that I gave up. I was just, and that's mostly me, I think, getting frustrated with Haskell. It's getting frustrated with my own hubris, my own choices, getting frustrated with the fucking Haskell LSP not working for the 15th time. So eventually, once we solve all those problems, we'll return in glory. We'll be back. We won't be using fucking PureScript to write 100 lines of code where 10 lines will do. We'll be back. We'll be back. So that's the long explanation. That's the long answer. Where's rats happening? So if we just say audio, let's just say thank sub. This is what it's called. Thank sub user. That'll work now properly, maybe. Okay, wait. The friend thing broke. Friend broke. Here it is. We found it. This is so like 2 hours ago we set up this hook to make our thing drop into a backtrace when this error occurred, because it was occurring very inconsistently, and right on time it actually happened for the first time. So this is more valuable than fucking gold here. It's happening in s replace. Where is this? If we go up to friend.el, where is s replace? Where is this? Where is this happening? Oh, it's in the biblicality thing? Maybe? No, it's in actually printing the chat message. Where is this? What's going on with this? Prod last response data, fun call k data. No, wait, this is happening in. Is this the right one? No, this is not the friend one. Oh man, this is somewhere else. This is Prod's bot not talking. Oh no, it's the same error. It's just why would friend have to interact with the prod area? What is this? What are we calling here that does this? It's clearly this strim, right? We're calling strim on res. Well, if we go to chat.el, where's this strim? No, not here either. Huh? Excuse me? If I press enter, that's just gonna go to the source of s replace regexp. No, wrong. Where's trimmed? Where's trimmed? Where is trimmed? Where is s trim res? There's it happens. It does happen in wasp friend and also in wasp. Well, this seems like the one that's happening in wasp prod. Wasp prod.yl. strim res. So it's just we need a null check on res here. I think. I think that's what we need. But like, shouldn't this is when let already, right? Shouldn't that happen kind of implicitly? This when let, since we're binding res here, it should happen. I would imagine. But we're trying to do s replace on. We're trying to call s replace on. What is this? Excuse me? What is going on here? No, it's the number 2. Res is, it's giving us the number 2. I guess let's just add an additional check for string p. This is a different error. This is prodsy-pods API is giving us something interesting. Got a pause in my release build of Arraycaster that I don't in debug. Okay, that's hell. Is this Rust? Is this a Rust release build? This should be string p res also. Or maybe even and string p name, string p color, string p sigil, string p res. That's probably the thing. This is Rust. Yeah, I guess there we go. There we go. There's prod clone respond. Is that really what's killing friends? Like, is friend live again? Like, let's test. Test. Do you respond? Oh, you do. You're still alive. This is just a separate issue, I think. So we didn't quite find the friend failure of our dreams, but we did find another issue. Thank you for song. Is this song from somewhere? MXAlex? It's pretty nice. It has a nice cadence to it. Hello. What's the issue? I think it was just we were getting back. We got an error because the res field in the hash table that the res field in the response was a number. Maybe I don't know why. Does friend run on a local LLM? Friend is running on chat GPT right now, but eventually it will once we finish the PC building process. Also, hello sun 312727272. Never meant, but it's L Colonq Goes bells. You should try Olama for that. Yeah. I mean, we've had a lot of Olama recommendations. The main thing is resources that's constraining us right now. Hello, Crane001 also. The Crane000. I always forget 10 in your name. Okay, can we go docket again? Can we go docket again? I really want to investigate some WASM stuff. I think this is kind of the essence of what we need. I want to see, like, can we one, make a little minimal WASM thing, and can we call it easily, right? Because we're evaluating this micro games concept, right? You missed the underscore too. Yeah, I'm sorry. My underscore pronunciation level has grown very inconsistent. It's hard to retain. Okay, where is? Can we say MDN WebAssembly? Like, I've only ever used WASM through, like, Mscripton or trunk or whatever. Like, I've never interacted with it at the level of, like, okay, can I load a WASM file over the network and, like, call a symbol in it, right? Like, I assume, like, WASM has it's like basically like an object file, right? It's in, I don't know if it's in something like there's a concept, there's memory, right? And there's a concept of symbols, right, that exist at particular addresses inside of it, and presumably like relocations and stuff, like the standard stuff you'd expect for like a linker format. I think this is maybe the case. I don't know. Maybe you don't need relocations. Obviously, maybe you get to live in the same address space every time, or I don't know. Basically, maybe you handle that stuff before you get to WASM. But like, I would like to see how to load and run thing. This seems compelling, because for context, the idea here is we're kind of considering WASM FFI as a bind gen thing, I think. Yeah, and that's how it's handled in Rust, right? I want to know, like, how it, like, like say we're just like we're going raw, right? Say we just like write whatever the text representation. There's that what is it called, WABT or something. If we write like the text representation of some WASM and then just like define a little function that adds numbers or something, and how do we interact with that? Just at like the baseline browser API level. Okay, sure, we have information about this. Sure, there's a VM. There's a VM and web APIs, right? This is the web platform. Sure, whatever. We have this is the fucked up JavaScript type thing. Oh, the web yes, this is the thing. The fucked up thing I did with WASD. Hello, welcome ModClonq. What is the fucked up thing you did? Is WASM just a way to transpile code to assembly? So it's not to compile. It's not to compile code to assembly. Welcome A Squared also. Yes, we do love ModClonq. Hell yeah. So it's not. So WASM. It's not assembly in the sense of like assembly for like a native. Yeah, you want the text format, which is called. It has a certain name. I don't recall. The oh yes, your thing, WASD, is your JavaScript representation, Prodzipod, right? Your like compressed JSON alternative. I recall now. This is the name of thing. Hello, Titan Seeker. Also, hello. Hi. Indeed. Yeah, so WASM is a low level like intermediate language, or not even, it's a low level target language that for running in browsers, right? So just like your browser can run JavaScript, it can run this other language that is this kind of like low level thing that you can maybe compile C to slightly more easily than to JavaScript, right? And maybe have it run faster. That's the idea, right? It's not actually assembly in the sense that it's like native code for any, like it's not assembling to native code for any architecture, right? It's assembling to code for this VM that runs in your browser. It's sort of like, it's almost like you can think of it in a similar way as like JVM, right? When you compile a Java program, yes, well, thank you for hanging out. Also, Titan Seeker, if you don't know, is sort of the game development partner in crime to Exodrifter, who is a good friend of ours. So if you imagine the JVM, right? If you write a Java program, right, you're not building a native binary. You're building Java bytecode that runs on the Java virtual machine. Similarly, if you use Mscripted or Rust C or whatever to compile C or C++ or Rust to WebAssembly, you're not compiling it to a native code. You're compiling it to this sort of like this lower level representation that runs on a VM. And here the VM is your browser. So you're generating code that runs on 3 billion devices. Exactly, right? So this is the thing. We're gonna so we want to know a little bit more about how we can interact with these things, because we have kind of a dream. You can't just so here's the thing. So if you have a C++ application, you can probably compile a lot of it to WASM directly, right? You need to have the source code, of course. You can't just take like a compiled binary and turn it into WASM. But if you have the source code, right, you can try to compile it for the WASM target. There's this tool called Mscriptin. There's this tool, I don't think C++, well, there's this tool called Mscriptin that is kind of the compiler that you probably want to use for that. Some things won't work, as you can imagine, right? Like, for example, if you like are doing some graphics thing, if you try and load some native library, that's probably not going to work for you. If you try and right, but a lot of things will work, and there are kind of like ports and like compatibility layers for a lot of things that will make them work. Like, I think, for example, like printing to standard out probably just prints to your browser console, right? It probably just prints to like this thing here. Or standard error or whatever. Just I imagine Mscripted does that translation, and also like there are some libraries like SDL. I think SDL. There's good support, right? Like SDL is mentioned here and pthreads and stuff. It doesn't actually do that translation. That's interesting to think about. That's sort of, I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of. I would expect at least standard error typically. Well, anyway, I don't know. It's funny. You need to hook your language bindings compiler needs to hook standard out to console.log. Oh, I was guessing that mscripting is like a
you demoniac.
wait, I was awakened by production incident. I'm so sorry. If I just like use mscripting can I get mscript in here? I probably don't have it here. If it doesn't do it by default, we can try. I mean, we can make this our example, right? A robotic woman whispering sweet nothings into my ear. I'm so sorry. Do you have a pager or something? That is unfortunate. Nix packages mscriptin. Is it EMCC? Is that the guy? CrowdStrike Part 2. Yeah, don't even. Wow, this only has to download 1 gigabyte. It only has to download a fucking gigabyte to get mscriptin. Why? It only requires 3 gigabytes. Oh, it's another LLVM version. I guess that it still doesn't seem. EMSDK is huge. That is a lot of bytes though. A lot of bytes. Yeah, it's just LLVM. It's Clang. False alarm. It's Clang. I mean, it's still crazy, but like it's just write WASM by hand. I'm sure we will. I hope to. I wasn't impacted so huge. You should write LLVM Emacs Lisp. SlendyDev. Well, SlendyDev. We have a bit of a project. We'll let this do its thing. We have this project called Upside Down Cake, SlendyDev, that we are working on. The existing Upside Down, it's basically writing compiler infrastructure like from scratch in eLisp. The thing we've used it for like so far is we made a Game Boy game, like that I put on cartridges to go to a convention. Like if I say MGBA QT. Thank you, Sedilix, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to see you. Hello, Sedilix. And thank you for the resub, Sedilix. Well, is he gonna do the thing? Is he gonna do it? I didn't get the alert yet. I don't. We have a new sub alert, Sedilix. Welcome in. Thank you for 10 months. Shout out to Sedilix. We love Sedilix here. Thank you again for the raid. We're going through. We're talking about WebAssembly, installing mscripted, and looking at some things. So we made this thing. This is kind of a shitty game. It's kind of a shitty little interactive thing for the original Game Boy a while ago. What were you up to today, Sedilix? Also, I hope you had a good stream. We made this silly little thing, and hello Deflux. The thing we made this with, you can play it. You can download it on the web. It's on itch.io. There's not much gameplay. I don't know where. I can probably find it. itch.io Spring Lisp Game Jam 2024. Can I get the link to this to the thing? Copy, pasting. Here is thing. So what's the current stream goal? The current stream goal is to load some WASM. I think this is the plan, LG. The plan is to figure out enough about how WASM works on like the JS side, like loading it, like dynamically. Like I guess the idea would be to dynamically load a I mean it's all dynamic, but to load a WASM file and call a particular function and like understand how that works. So we made that thing, SlendyDev. We made that thing, and the interesting thing about that thing is that it's like 4 lines of JS. Yes, it probably is, but like we'll go from there to trying to do it from Rust. I think trying to do it from the OOB engine, which might be more involved because I don't like. We might have to work with. We'll have to figure out how we're doing the fetching and stuff. We'll solve it. We'll solve it because the eventual goal is to like fetch WASM at runtime and call it to like. And like share a WebGL context with it, and like be able to write micro games and load them. Right? That's the idea. So the way that we built this thing, though, is we wrote an assembler in Scratch in eLisp, right? So this kind of like addresses your original your LLVM and eLisp deal. Like this is like a Game Boy Z80 assembler in eLisp, and then we wrote all the code for the game is just in this game.el, and it's mostly in assembly and some macros that are just eLisp. Hello, Archie the developer, and also thank you, static_anachromatic. Thank you for stopping by today. But no, this is the main goal. I know it's lame. I know it's like, oh, Colonq is setting. You know, we're trying to understand. The goal is to develop a superior understanding and to prepare ourselves for what's to come. How long do you think it will take me to start the game? to start what game? Crane underscore 0001. Let's go. Colonq would never eat that. Hello stream. What did it say? What did Prod Robot say? Wasm Zone is zooted, right? Stream is currently offline. Check out more products. https prod.kr/discord. Hell yeah, so true. Shout out to ProdZPod. ProdZPod. Okay, we have to lock in though. We have to focus. We have mscript in here. If I say test.c, if I say includes standard io.h, do the little gizmo. Put s high. Sure. Does put s have a new line on it? Does put s do new line style? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. What do you mean build the game? What do you mean build the game? I don't know. Oh, build the game. You don't have to build the game. You can just open it. It's just in the file. It's not very engaging. Will WASM function be called by 8:30? Oh. You're testing your powers. You do have the power. You do have this power now, LG. This is the power we've trusted in you. Can we see this?
Oh, it's a quick one.
It's a quick one.
If you're voting, you better vote.
You better vote. It's late enough for me to start pretending I want to sleep instead of jelking my wax.
What?
Real?
What?
That's how we say things around here now, ModClonq. Wow, this throws a lot of files in .mscriptin_cache, which is kind of rude of it. It really should be in .cache/mscriptin, but like we're gonna deal. Is this gonna take 150 years to succeed? This is killing, actually. This is causing death to run mscriptin. What the fuck? Control_O. What is this? Let me cancel that one. We need at least 2 minutes for that. Yeah, make it long. You can do long style. Okay, we close. This is actually so crazy watching these appear. Good night, Briz Dingle. Also, bless you, Bale. Again, hell yeah. I don't see any way to open this game. You have to, if you download it, there's a file called game.gb. You have to run it with a Game Boy emulator, Crane 0001. It's emulator style on this. So do we know why this is taking so fucking long? If I say -J1, can I make it not eat my entire system? Can I tell mscriptin to not use mscriptin? That's for make. I mean, it seems like it's using multiple core. It seems like it's going core style. Yeah, it is. Like it's going crazy core style. And also it's this Python. How do I make it? Are we gonna write this by hand? I know you're busy, and I just wanted to say thanks for asking. I was working on attack animations and dealing with poorly documented. Well, I'm not busy, first of all, at least not for you, Zetalix. And I'm sorry Unity is causing you grief. It doesn't matter how you pronounce the nickname as long as you own it at ModClonq. Pro tip for you, Mod. Yes.
What?
Yes. Allegedly. Is this true? ModClonq is Mod.
I am Mod.
Do we know?
Oh, wait, so like your emotes are always so
They're very good. Okay, this is kind of hell. This is kind of hell. Let's give up on mscriptin. Mscriptin seems like hell.
Oh. Zetalix, that sounds awful.
It does seem like hell. Just maddening. It's a tool that's been out since 2018. It has no docs. Yeah. A classic. It does sound like hell. I think we need to do something differently. I think we need. You've been working on Fortnite custom map stuff for the last 3 days. You should do that.
Sick.
Yeah. So speaking of this, also, if you don't know, I know our friend Sandy Loam does that a lot. Sandy Loam like isn't a programmer, and I think I've watched her, like she streams like some really sick stuff. Like was like in Unreal and like just staring, like pulling stuff out of RenderDoc, trying to recreate F-Zero GX maps in like the Fortnite racing mode. Like there's very, very sick shit. Okay, we're not getting mscriptin. If I just Rust C with target, does that work? I probably need to tell Rust. I mean, I need like the whole WASM bind gen thing and shit. It's what a mess. What a mess. Can we just write one of these fuckers by hand? That seems like it should be acceptable. Writing WebAssembly directly. What is this? Fortnite.gg Island. Look how much money this map makes per hour. Free for all. Wait, this is earnings? Wait. It's Fortnite map.
Yeah.
It's Fortnite map. There's 22,000 players right now on the pit free for all. And they're making between 360 and 1.3k per hour all day every day.
That's not
All time they're making last 30 days they made between $194,000 and $730,000.
Let's get into custom.
They're making $5 million a year on Fortnite V-Bucks. What the fuck? It's going Fortnite crazy. Wait, I didn't realize people paid real money for what's biblicality is how many words in your message are in the Bible. So we can judge the appropriateness of your speech. You can see this video. Epic puts 40% of all Fortnite earnings into creative map creator payouts. That's yo, do we have to make Fortnite maps? Do we have to make viral Fortnite maps? Has my war this is truly, it's coming back to the theme of the stream. If you recall, we had WarioWare intro. This is literally my WarioWare Mega Micro Games intro. LG, do we need to link up? Do we need to fucking like what can we make that's fucking crazy on Fortnite? This is while we're talking about this, imagine this is what you need to imagine in your brain right now. This is what you need to imagine. It would go crazy for an IRC client for ZealOS. Hell yeah. Hell, ZealOS is the Temple OS fork, right? I just got qualified for money payouts in their system. I can add people to your team. Yo, this is what we're talking about right now. WarioWare Mega Micro Games intro. This is us. This is us in the background right fucking now. You can see us. You can see literally us right now. You just circle back to this on LinkedIn with LG. Yeah, I'll send you a Slack. I'll add you to our Notion. This is us. Game sales are way up. Game sales are way up. Here's why. Is it that cool? You see? This is literally, let's freeze frame on this shit. This is us right now. This is literally us right now. Throw it on the pile of blow clones, making $100 an hour on Fortnite map. Why can you not open them, mod clone? You're oh my god. This is Arabic survival of the best arena. 6,000 players, $100 an hour. It's just a big cube.
Oh my gosh.
They're making 100 grand a month. They're making probably 50 grand a month on it's like baby's first Counter-Strike custom map. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what are games? So you just have to think, like, what are games that aren't in Fortnite, and how do we put them in Fortnite GG? Like, how do we get them in there?
There's just gonna be a Colonq team making
discover. Is that the purpose of Dojin Circle? Is the purpose of Dojin Circle to create like some of these maps have 200,000 people playing?
What the fuck?
This one's by Epic though. These are Epic. It's kind of cool that they're like the Epic games are in the same. Wait, is Fortnite actually the open? I have looked at Verse a little bit. It's by Simon Peyton Jones, right? Yeah. And Tim Sweeney is kind of has the right programming language opinions sometimes. So is Fortnite the open platform that we've all been missing? Like, look at this shit. Where is this? Can I open thing? Why is my editor so fucking slow? Why is they're using Verse instead of blueprints? Yeah. Fortnite Frontgate. Okay, look at this. If we go Fortnite GG, why is it so narrow? Why it doesn't show me the things that are supposed to be over here? I want to see the discovery menu. We just need to make it wider. Do we just need to widen? We do. We go to creative discover. Then we de-widen. We de-widen again. Yeah, there you go. Prod said, "Oh, I'm hopping on a call with Geyser. We're making BattleBit for Fortnite." Yeah, is Fortnite actually the open, like, the platform that we've been dreaming of? Like, Fortnite, like the epic, the actual, I didn't realize I've never done Fortnite in my whole life, right? I've never touched Fortnite. I've never done Fortnite in my whole world, right? But the like official Epic Games Fortnite maps, including Fortnite Battle Royale, these are like they're in the same system. Fortnite and tools do not work on Linux. Oh, I have Windows VM. I have the Windows VM for a reason, right? LG, this gives me an excuse to bike shed even more for Emacs. Okay, here's our partnership, LG. Consider this. This is going to be an equal partnership. We split everything 50-50, okay? This is... So what you'll do is you use Unreal Engine to make the game and the content and stuff and put it on Fortnite. What I'll do is I'll set up a sick ass remote. I'll build Emacs tools. I'll give you 70 if you market it on your Twitter. Yeah, bro. I mean it's inclusive. I'll be.
He has marketing on lock.
We have marketing on lock. Is this true? You got TikToks? I just want, yes. I mean, honestly, LG, I just need to pay my fucking rent. Yeah, I'll write the Nix flake. I'll write the Emacs tool that lets me badly edit files and run Unreal Engine on my Windows VM remotely from my Emacs, and it only works for me. And then by 3 to 6 months from now, we'll have a sick ass Emacs plugin, and also maybe this. Yeah. You can actually market like crazy. Is this real? Is this real, Crane001? I'm sort of in the business of this also. I'm trying to so many Family Guy clips. Goodnight BRC Dell also. Making even like 2K a month doing jack shit. I will unironically go serious core with you on Fortnite if you want. I'm kind of like compelled by this. Okay, so LG, the thing is, here's the thing. I have to I kind of want to do this as a stream thing now. Right, I sort of want to stream Fortnite map creation in Lisp or do some fucked up thing naturally. Do like Shen to verse compiler or something strange, But it would be cool if we could. Do I release No Signal with EXO and just go hard? Well, is No Signal is Godot, right? I wonder. Yeah, you have all the assets. Do you just port No Signal to Fortnite? If y'all need assets, try out the alpha of Fab. Why are people stick to Emacs even if the hotkeys are kind of weird? Well, I can answer that question well, JPXTHK. It's because the hotkeys do suck. The hotkeys actually are ass, and I don't use any of them. I don't know if I open vanilla Emacs, no mods installed. I would not. I don't know how to do anything but exit. Hello, just JPX. So I'm sorry. I have a mental disease that forces me to say everyone's. I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you. It's good. Hello, JPX. Welcome in. Yeah, it's because it's really customizable. It's a really nice platform for building your own stuff on. But the default key bindings do suck, and the defaults do suck in almost every way. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just playing around. Don't worry about it. Hello, your boy Muggy. Also, what is this video linkage? Oh, it's this video. Yes, you know the one. It's the one. There was a good one in there recently. That guy did. He has never once just called me A squared. I have a, it's my. There was one of those. What is that guy? Interview with an SO-Lang enthusiast or something. Yeah, this one was the good sequel. I feel like this one kind of lines up with us a little more even. This one, there's a connection with people at Epic. Yo. We actually have the Dojin Circle capable of creating the most bomb Fortnite map of all time, potentially. Do we have anyone who knows how to make art? Do we know anyone who makes models? I guess you just use the pre-made, like they probably have like terrain creation tools and stuff. You don't even need to make art assets. You just plop, you just put stuff on there. Do you have an extension that adds Mr. Beast to thumbnails? Yes. We might get an in. 334 BPM. How are you alive? Guess who? Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Vettel says,
like, this is actually insane. This is prod made creature also. Yeah, you can. The square map is printing dollars. You can just make different. Wait. We could literally utilize our expertise. Like, okay, what are games that like are good? What's it called? I think it's called Beastify, Slendy Dev. What's the look at this even more basic map. $1,000 a month, like on stairs, on 1v1 build fight. 1v1 build fight that was released on 2019 is making $1,000 a month. is made wait, more than this. Made 25k to 95k in the last 30 days on 1v1 with build.
Is this real?
This is real. This is fucking real.
Insane.
Like they're making 1,000, they're making 20 grand a month on those. Yeah, these do seem crazy estimates. Like maybe the estimates are wrong. Maybe I like NVIM hotkeys, just had to change them because I use Colmac. With the default, the hotkeys are good. Yes. So if you do end up ever trying Emacs JPX, there's this thing called evil mode. And evil mode it emulates VI keys. So you might notice that I'm like pressing, I'm like, well, if I go to an actual place where I can edit things, right? You see insert popping up. I'm using like modal editing like Vim. I used to be a Vim user and I switched to this. Make map, get streamers to play. How monetizes this game to make, like where does the money come from?
Well, someone said
like Epic shares. So this is not even like people aren't even paying. Like this is not even users to like this is not users paying money and you're getting a share.
No, that's what
this is Epic giving you money proportional to how many people play this as like marketing money to fund people being on their platform. That's actually from the bank.
Funny.
Wait, why are we not all doing this? Like I think we're all coming to a collective realization. Like we have like 40 people here who we're all trying to do like we're pursuing the indie game development stream. Like why are we literally not all making Fortnite maps? Like because I assume you can make like cool shit, right? Like you have all of Unreal Engine and so you demand a 5% cut, the tax. Yeah. Like I think we're all collectively, yeah, send LG the Hickory Farms. Like we're all having like a collective moment here, right? We're like a full-time job gets in the way. Yeah, but like at some like
but like this is more than
this is of course, I'm sure there's a million maps that no one plays that make $0, right? That's probably the case, right? I'm sure who knows how many of these things there are. No idea what Fortnite babies want to play. Hello, 8 Toes also. Yeah, there's 190. That's honestly that's actually fucking good. 10% make money. And is it based on player look, we got a Fortnite map monetization. This is I'm sorry, believer.
Yeah,
wait, we only have 45 minutes. Fuck. We have to solve this. We have oh my god, we're LG, you literally drop these bombs. You create this bet and you drop this bomb that people are making $20,000 a month for 1v1 Fortnite duel map. It's 100% unreliable. Yeah, it's a niche thing you could potentially look into. It's like anything, right? But I mean ultimately like streaming is streaming and game dev are far more unreliable. Do you know how many games come out on Steam? There's like 50 games that come out on Steam every day. Like, and most of them sell one copy, right? Just like there's like 10 million people that stream on Twitch a year, right? Like it's like this kind of thing, right? So like and ultimately like it all comes down to the same thing we say over and over and over again, that you can't fucking win if you don't fucking play. That's my wife in the background. That's one of my many girlfriends actually. It's yeah, it's actually that's number, but no, it's because JPX said it plurally. Mod Quang, it's you know. Thank you for the follow also. Roblox doesn't give money. You got to So Roblox, it's different because Roblox you're trying to sell to an end user. You're trying to get an end user to pay Roblox. Stop ignoring my message, streamer. What did you say? What is this? Oh, click. Okay. No, JPX. We're just fucking around, JPX. We're hanging out. You know, we're having a good time. You know how it is. What's the name of the game? I'm sorry, Crane. Okay, we're trying our best. We're trying our best here. Hello, Lucas TA. Hello, Lucas TA. Worse at what? Reading messages. I'm just. It's. I don't think I have been. I really don't think I have been. I think I'm loaded up. It shows what percent make money. Okay, we have Fortnite.gg/player count. We can scroll down a little bit. Top creators is Epic, of course. The boy Dilly is pulling fucking 5% of Epic. Like this is, yo. Ayo, the boy Dilly and Gearsy and typical gamer. Hello, Takeda. Also, I accidentally typed myself here. You. Hello though. LG is sabotaging the poll. Do we know how this works? Okay, we have creator count by earnings. Less than 1K is 85%. Is this monthly? Or is this total? Is this total earnings? Probably. There's the friend failure. Okay, we arrived at friend failure too. Friend backtrace happened. Look, this is literally moving us. The fact that we're just like waiting for debugger procs to trigger, right? We're just like straight up like this is productivity. What are you using for searching in your CLI? This pop up is a thing I made myself. This is not a CL. This is not a terminal. This is graphical Emacs, by the way. 8 people have made 10 million.
That's
like
crazy.
Like yeah, that's fucking wild. You know what's even crazier? It's this number is pretty crazy.
What, they're like
10% making like what is this like this 15% making at least 1K on Fortnite? That is insane. Like think about that. Like think like that is like what are the like compare that to Twitch, right? Like Twitch, I bought my first Lamborghini making. I mean, this is coming back to Ty Lopez, beginning of stream. We had someone discussing this, right? Knowledge. We have. Oh my god, I see you betting against me, Ty MEC. Also, yeah. I mean, I bought my first Lamborghini making Fortnite maps in PHP. There's 192,000 maps with 0 players. 199. So 7,000 maps have players. I want to know like the ratio. Like how much do you what do you need? Now I have 7 shelves of books now. That's actually like on Twitch, I imagine it's closer to like, so if you consider like percentage of people on Twitch who have made $1,000, who have streamed at least once and make have made $1,000, I would be shocked if that was like, it's definitely not 1%. It's probably not 0.1%, and it's probably not 0.01%. Like that is nuts. Like thing is how many of those low level maps are being it's like anything. It's like on Steam also. It's like, you know, again, the Steam discouragement thing is like, oh, there's 50 games that come out every day, why even try, right? Or whatever. But you know, 49 of those games are like literal like I don't mean trash in a derogatory way, but I mean trash in the sense that no one has invested any amount of actual, like it's like pure asset flip garbage, right? It's no one thinks it's good. Bye-bye. Are you well, if you're leaving, I'll see you around, Slendy Dev. Thank you for stopping by today. It's good. If you like this stuff, again, we got the Discord. That's the zone. That's the zone. That's the zone for Dojin Circle Fortnite map making group guild 2024. You just click a button in UEFN and it's published. Literal Unity tutorials being uploaded sometimes. Yeah, is that there's that many every day though? I only see a few a week. So Steam I don't think shows you new games if you're not like actively looking through, like digging deep into the new releases section. I don't think Steam will like show you things on the front page unless they've had at least 10. I think 10 reviews is the milestone. It might be higher at this point. Enjoy Taco Tuesday, Yellowberry HN. That's why everyone is like, Steam is literally like, indie game dev is literally like algo baiting like everything else at this point. Like the Steam algo won't even show your game, I think, unless you have 10 reviews, positive or negative, from people who bought the game. I think this is the way of it. I heard that somewhere, right? Like, it doesn't average of 7 maps per creator too. That's pretty strong too. Like, I don't know. 3,000 Lego maps, 1,400 Rocket Racing maps, Nick Shell -P Wasm back in OJS. Okay, we're writing some fucking Wasm from scratch. We'll keep backtrace open so we can fix friend. We're not even gonna write Rust. How do we let's write a Wasm function. Can we write a Wasm function that adds 2 numbers? WebAssembly concepts, converting WebAssembly text format to Wasm. So Delvez, my main Wasm project that I have already is I have this game called Oob, and I'm using Trunk with that. Like this browser game, that's all Trunk. right? This is, so I'm used to trunk. The thing I'm trying to figure out a little more is like, we're trying to build a game that's like WarioWare, you know, where there's like a lot of micro games. Can give your Steam game for $0 to 10 friends. It has to be someone who actually purchased the game. Giving keys doesn't count. Like your review, if you give someone a key, it doesn't count for Steam algo purposes, I think. I've heard this at least. And also like trying to game the reviews is like bannable or something. It's like against their TOS. I think. Okay, can we steal a function? This just returns 42. This imports a function and returns 42. Is this, can we rob example? Can we rob example? Yeah, I want to make WarioWare runtime. The idea, Delvays, is to maybe make like, do like a game jam where we're all collaboratively working on one game, where we have like this like shared runtime and like framing device that loads. I have this like public Nix server where people have web hosting. You see here. So the idea would be we'd like automatically try and load these WASM files from everyone's like directory. So everyone can like independently like work on a game, plop the output in their home directory on the pubnix, and then when you load the actual game, it will try and like load everyone's micro game, and then like it'll like incorporate them in the micro game rotation. This is maybe the concept. Hello Calamitish also. It makes me wonder if the barrier of entry for making a Fortnite app is higher than publishing a game on Steam. Maybe it's just like less known and maybe less like, I don't know. I don't know, basically. It 100% isn't. Yeah. Like, I imagine they're both very easy. Yeah, it's just like less known that this is happening and more new. Or it also just have some kind of revulsion. Like the thing is, like, you can ostensibly, like, I don't know, like, I imagine you can make almost any game on it. Right, LG? Right? Like I don't know what the, like, can you make a 2D game on Fortnite? Can you, like, I mean, I assume like you'd want it to like incorporate with the rest of the ecosystem, so you have like avatars and like items and stuff that are involved. Yeah, it's literally, the thing is 1990X, it literally, like, this is the new ZZT. Tim Sweeney has achieved his dream. Tim Sweeney, Oobnight. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like, what if you do, it's all server side, like, what if you do like a dungeon crawler, like a third person, like can I make a turn-based dungeon crawler in Fortnite? Like, can I make a roguelike mode in Fortnite? Can I make this? You have 128, that's a lot. Okay, this is actually very interesting. Yeah, you can. Okay, so if you don't know ZZT, if you're not familiar with ZZT is this engine for making, what the fuck is a Fortnite? It's I think it's 2 weeks, Calamity. Has Wikipedia just decided to like give up? Wikipedia just gave up. So ZZT is like this, it's like a game creation system from the 90s, right? It's like, basically there's like some shared like stuff that games can have, like torches and items, like there's like and a character moving around. There's like a standard kind of like framework for how to make a game, like these little like moving around got your guy games. And then there's like a toolkit for like making these games easily, like in a little scripting system and things like this. And this was made, this is like a real classic. There's like all kinds of there's someone on Twitch actually called Worlds of ZZT, I think, who streams these a bunch. And I know Author Blues, who's a very cool Twitch person who like we've raided a couple times, I think, and like does a lot of like retro game stuff and La Mulano stuff, made a ZZT game recently that was played by them. But ZZT was made by Potomac Computer Systems, which is now Epic Games. This was Tim Sweeney's one person company when he was 15 or whatever, right? I think this is the thing, right? This is the thing. This is Tim Sweeney's 21-year-old like thing. So Fortnite is this now. I hadn't realized this, right? Fortnite is this system where you can make games on top of Fortnite platform, and like you have some level of like shared coherence, right? In that players, like, they have avatars and stuff, they can customize their avatar, and that'll probably work across all the games and stuff like this, right? But like it's ZZT. It's ZZT. It has its own programming language, custom AI and verse, custom mobs, NPCs. Like, can you make like a whole ass game? This is like, make custom monsters.
Make custom NPCs that will follow and attack the closest player.
Like, this is crazy. Like I want to make like turn-based dungeon crawler. Sounds like it goes kind of nuts, right? Like that does like being able to take your squad and it's turn-based like with multiplayer in the dungeon. It separates client versus server. None of that exists. It's just like a giant Haskell database / logic runner. That's so sick. How much control do you have? I assume the control over the graphics side is all just through Unreal. We have to dig into this more. This is essential. We must investigate Fortnite more. Can you use C++? I think you have to use Verse, which is a new Haskell like language, right? You can't use Blueprint. You can't use C++. Control is going to have a heart attack. Thank you, Iloy Tupo. Welcome. I'm not doing WASM. We're gonna do WASM. Okay, let's CD source makes your WASM tests. CD WASM tests. Do your business. Do your dirty business. Test.wat. Paste it. We got some WebAssembly. We have some WebAssembly. We export a function. We import a function. Is this all stack based? Actually, it is stack based. So you have, this is just putting parameter on stack. This is calling thing. Okay, cool. I'm digging into this at the moment. Yeah, we have to. I wonder. Unreal Engine Emacs. Has anyone been doing this? Guide to use UE5. Guide how to use Vim or Emacs with UE5 on Linux on UnrealEngine.com. Those WASM feels, huh? Cool. Hello, Basie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Shout out to Basie, a good friend. Unreal Engine 5. This is on new nerdhausen.de. We have okay, what's going on? I went to dump out dehumidifier water and my neighbor started chatting me up. That was like an hour ago and now my legs are all. I'm sorry to hear this, Trap Exit. We're digging into some WASM stuff. We managed to find some of the like we got our backtrace thing go. I don't know when you left. I don't know what was happening an hour ago. We managed to track down the friend thing, so it's currently living in our backtrace buffer. Then we looked at Fortnite maps that LG was linking, because it turns out apparently Fortnite maps make an insane amount of money because Epic Games is just like paying out money to people who make these maps, and they're kind of interesting to program because they have this verse language. So we're considering this, and now we're going back to WebAssembly and trying to work out how to put some of this stuff together. And we were also briefly looking at this.
Oh no, Travis, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does. The mosquitoes are not ideal. I wonder if we can get Emacs verse. Do we have existing verse? This is about writing poetry. We won't have to literally NIH it all, but like I bet we can. Okay. How do you build this thing? Is there something in WASM tools that does this in WABT? Do we have WABT already? I think we might. Do we not? Is it just WABT? If we go NixOS package search on quote unquote they ass, yes, the WASM binary toolkit, very cool. Let's get that. Let's just get it globally because I'm sure we're gonna want it. And let's sudo rebuild system. Let's do this. It was like an hour ago. I'm reading the same messages again and again because my default like reading mode is just like fuck it, we ball, look at the center of chat room and start reading mid sentence. Just start reading whatever. I just like whenever I'm like okay, I need some like let's just look right here and start reading what it says every time. So I end up reading the same thing like 4 times. So it is though. Okay, we're gonna get the wabbit. We still have 30 minutes on WASM function call. I think we'll succeed. The thing that could fuck us is like weird, like getting the thing, like being able to reference the WASM thing from the JS. We have to set up a little Python server, something of this nature, perhaps. Yeah, you figured. Yeah, Prod, you know though. I know now, right? I can like you know how it is. Is this Abelson stole the precious thing, or is this Is this the other one? Is this the other one? Is this non-parody version? Is this original Marissa Stole the Precious Thing? Toho MV. Huge. Okay. Colonq Public's getting submitted to wibby.org. What is this? What is this? Search engine for the cloud? For the, not cloud, search engine for the classic web. No, please do, Kirsch. We actually submitted it to another one a while back. We put it on Marginalia search engine. This guy, which I think is similar. You see this? You see this gizmo? If you don't know about this, you might. This seems like a Kirsch type thing. Also, the Marginalia is in a similar space too. Also, welcome in Ashratosh. Seems nice. Yes, but yes, we have no aversion to this. Please go for it. It's as long as it, I think it abides by their rules and things. In fact, it's much nicer if you submit it than I do, because if I submit it, I look slightly strange. So thank you. We have Wabbit now. How do we do? Watch to Wasm. Test.wasm. If we say wasm objdump test.wasm, can we show? Can we see what is involved here? We have headers. We have, can we see S full contents? Cool, we do. We have sections. We have sections. We have function section. Is there a symbol table in this fucker? Does Wasm have this thing? Like I would sort of expect, if we look at test.wat, like I would kind of hope we have we do have this import section that looks kind of symbol table-esque, maybe, right? This maybe looks like it's associating a name with an address. That kind of would make sense to me, at least. Cool. So I have to run to collect anti-mold liquid. Well, good luck, Moster, again, and good resolution on mold. That's no good. That's no good. Mold will slowly poison you. Apparently. It's not good. I don't know why I'm speaking authoritatively on this all of a sudden, but I did live in a moldy house, and I did have some mold related issues for a while. It's not the best. Hello, Buddha Head. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Goofy Groove. I thought it said Goofy Grove, and I was a little more excited. That seems more fun. Mold is very no bueno. Yes, the surprise me button fucking owns. We're finding good website on I'm feeling lucky. Okay, we have this. How do we run WebAssembly code? Well, we can run it natively using like whatever the runtime is, but we want to run it from the browser. We would like to run this from browser. How do we run this? It makes cheese like magic. Yeah, I mean, you have to get good mold. Human beings are always looking for the good mold and trying to, like, good mold. Like, is penicillin this too? Mold. Yes. Is penicillin also mold? They're looking for the good mold, like the kind in penicillin and cheese, and they're not looking for the bad mold, like the kind that makes you feel horrible for months without any sort of apparent source. You have it perma bookmarked. Surprise. Chinese. I got, when I rolled this, I got Chinese in. Can I open this website? I got synarch.org, which actually is immensely. I'm going to open this constantly now. This seems really good. I got this website, Chinese in Northwest America Research Committee, which is very fucking sick. I got a site about full moons. Very, very nice. That's quite good. That's quite good. That feels like it should be a. I need to incorporate that somehow in Redeem. We need docket Fortnite. Also wibby.me/surprise. Something. Okay. So we can't just use fetch API and then call instantiate streaming. Fetch returns like some kind of. Does fetch return like a future for response? Like what is. God, I wish. It returns a promise that resolves to the response. Sure. And you can just give instantiate streaming. You can give it a source, which is a response object or a promise that will fulfill to a response object, representing the underlying source of a very Colonq coded Flake Doom. I love to surprise friend with a new website. Doom as a tool for oh yes, I think I've seen this before, like representing processes in Doom. I've definitely seen this. This kind of does rock though. Cyberspace. I would love to surprise friend with a new website as well. I kind of want to like Tomato. Maybe we could even, I don't know if there's NSFT content, like not safe for Twitch content on the surprise. Potentially we could feed it. I would love to just have like one of these rotating gizmos, because we're gonna have like a rotation section down here soon, because we're requiring these to just show like a random old website. I don't think there is. Well, maybe that's good then. We could try. We could have a thing that like every 10 minutes just like refreshes a random site that goes down here in a little window. Pretty PG set of sites. Cool. The rotation conspiracy, classic diversion. When did LG get sword? LG was promoted to swordship today, Tomato, in a somber ritual, because poll, because betting. These LG has been saying for a while. It's part of the game. LG has been saying they want to do bets for a while, and we had our first bet that actually ended up paying out today. So I realized we need to have more bets, or otherwise people are going to be like, well, I lost the only bet, I lost all my fucking points. No, there will be more bets in the future. Endless opportunity for point reacquirements, right? You can exercise the martingale strategy to your heart's content. Okay, we're gonna actually try something here. What is WebAssembly.instantiate streaming? Like, do I have to import this? I never know. Does WebAssembly just exist globally? Is that real? Let's write some fucking JavaScript then. Where's wasm test.js? I never know how these things are supposed to fucking work. The Colonq Casino has opened. I'm a fake sword Tomato. I don't even know how to use the other tools. Yes, same as mod Colonq. Same as mod Colonq. We don't actually need any moderation, right? Again, I've had to ban I think 3 people total in this chat room, other than like literal obvious robots, and they've all been very obvious decisions, I think. So like I don't think this is there's not a whole lot of the average stream. I take 0 moderation actions other than / shout out. So like it's not a, I don't think this is a, we don't have a heavy need. It's mostly so you can create bet. This is not a high risk environment. Yeah. Yes, this is okay. Can we say some things? WebAssembly. Let's do the fucker dot instantiate streaming. We even have good autocomplete. What is giving us this autocomplete? I don't know why we have autocomplete. That's good. I guess that's just the power of using JavaScript. Front page, you might need to deal with spammers. Yeah, maybe. Although from observing other people, I think probably front page, like Tomato, it's basically the like there's like, well, the viewer number will be a lot higher probably next time, but like I doubt like chat activity will be too much greater. Yeah, I think it'll be totally fine. I would be very shocked if like it has been different. Octorinsky has been banned. Yeah, there's few conversions. It's like this, right? So like we'll I mean, obviously we'll try and do what we can, Tomato. Like we'll try and lay the, but most people like are not even listening or watching. It's just they have the Twitch front page open somewhere and they're just like, it is, you know, that's just the way of it. It doesn't, you know, again, it'll be a normal stream, but you gotta do it if you can. Yeah, I'll be able to do thing. The Twitch Rivals was always on the front page and no one really like engaged. Yeah, it's like that. We'll have, I suspect there'll be slightly more than normal just because we get a lot of people coming in from the software and game dev category page. Like, hello, if you're coming here from the software and game development category page right now, hi, hello. I'm waving at you. Like we'll have slightly more because we'll be slightly higher up the list there, but we're almost always like at the top. Yeah, on Friday it's we're on the Twitch front page. Crane001. They're doing a new thing. Hello PinguXor also, and Sampy159. Yeah, it's how's it going? It's going pretty well. I need to get this done before Control O dies. Simple. Let's say I'm literally just copying the code. Test.wasm. What is import objects? What does import object mean? What is import object is this is optional. There must be one patch. Okay. Into the newly containing the values to be imported into the newly created instance, such as functions or wasm.memory objects. Import object equals env and hello world. Yes, we need to pass this in so we can call the function, right? Because we need to, these are the things, because the WASM is importing this. I see. I understand now. I wouldn't have gotten the env thing. Control O literally saving us. Literally saving us. Const imports equals this for now, imports, and we have callback. We have results, which maybe will let us actually call the thing, right? Maybe that's what lets us actually call a function. We say console.log loaded. Imports probably looks something, again, it's like, it's what you're saying here. Hello world is a function that takes I and says console.log hello I, right? This is the way of it. That seems appropriate. So now, can I probably need to write something that loads this JavaScript. What's the most convenient way to just like test a one-off JS thing here? Like, is there anything good for this? I guess I just plop this in HTML, but that's kind of shitty. Is there a decent way for this? I'm not John Webb. I guess let's just write test.html. Don't you have dApps set up? I do have dApps set up, but the thing is, the dApp thing won't actually work for, I have it only set up for Rust, basically. I don't think, it won't actually work for JS. I'd be shocked if it did. I've never tried it, at least, and I had to do a lot of work to make it work for Rust, so I assume I hardly have to at least tell it where Chrome is and stuff, and that's going to take longer than 18 minutes. You can just test that in a browser console. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, like, I mean, can we just say, how do you do type equals, how do you HTML scripts tag? We can just open, and how do you fucking do anything? How do you do anything in the whole world? Like, can we open file, script, type equals, they're doing type equals module. Can we do type equals module? Is that fair? Does that mean this is an ES 2016 module or whatever the fuck it is? Source equals test.js. Okay, do you work now? Head, let's just put you here. Body. Hi. Just do the code. We're getting there. This is the way. This is the way. If we say Firefox test.html, can we see what's going on here? Source URI not allowed in this context because it's we need a server, right? We can't load module source not allowed in this document. Can we not load it as module? Can we just load as normal style? Is that what's fucking us here? I know, yeah, we can just do the Python 3 has the http.server thing. That's probably what we would do. Do we have normal? Where it's test.js again. It's fucking it's test.html. Script type equals JavaScript. Is this it? Okay, we're in quirks mode. We have hi here. We have console. We're not instantiating anything clearly. We have network. We have can we reload page? No requests. Classic. Do we have sources somewhere? Debugger. Sources. This page has no sources. We're not loading anything. Is it something else? Is it called something else? Script type equals. How do you actually do this? I don't know anything. Index.html. Somewhere. Someone save me. Someone save me. Scripts. Ace. We can just say we don't need type. We don't need type. This is it. Test.html. DT space. Sure. Reload page. Reload page. Okay, now we have error. Now we have John error greeting us. Network error when attempting to fetch resource. Cool, because of course. So now we need to do simple HTTP server. Sure, fair. Let's fire one up. Python 3-m http.server. Is that the way? Can we go instead of going to here, can we go to localhost? What is the port on that fucker? eShell 3 port 8000. localhost 8000. Browse URL. We have the full directory. We have test.html perhaps. Can we open thing? Type error, second argument must be an object. Uncaught in promise. Very, very good. What are we fucking now? Oh, is this poor? I wish it gave us the source that it is occurring. Happy hump day, bros. Hello, tilted over. Happy hump day. We have 15 minutes still. We're fine. I declare we're okay. We're okay for now. Okay, what are we fucking up? What are we still fucking up? I wish, why does it not give us that? I would assume the only place is the second argument is this imports thing. Like what is imports then? Imports is an object. Imports is an object. The disbelievers are winning. Hello, tilted over. Loading and running code. Import object, instantiate. Happy Taco Tuesday. Oh, you know already. You already fucking know. Do we know? Fetch has to be one arg in this context. It's because I fucked up it's literal parenthesis fuck. It's parenthesis fuck is what's going on. It's the same fuck as always. Okay. My namespace is not an object. Import object field my namespace is not an object. Is this the namespace? Is it here? If I say my namespace, is this doubters deserve this? Fortnite was a master bait. Yeah. It's true. Imported funk. This is called imported funk. I didn't even look at my own WASM file. This is because the names are in here. It's these names, imported funk. Here we go. I have a backlog of bait. I mean, deploy it if you wish. Okay, now can we call this function? Like, what is results? Console.log results. You can astroturf. You're running an astroturf campaign now. Module prototype symbol. What do you have? Instance. Okay, how do we can just read this. I've shared too much already. Oh wait, fetch. No, it's just that we didn't name things the right way, and also we passed the wrong functions to fetch. Hello Calamitish again. Loading and running code.
Yeah, you did.
Running your WebAssembly code. Running your WebAssembly code.
No.
Instance.exports.export. Okay, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Results.instance.exports.exported funk. Okay. Does that do the thing now? Yay, we called some WASM. We called some fucking WASM. The believers fucking got it. I'm sorry, disbelievers. It's fucking over. I don't know if we got you installed. Well, it's not installed yet, LG. LG, you've gotten it to be added to the docket, which is a classic. You know, we add things to the docket from time to time, right? But like, we have not, and I am excited about it. But I don't know if that excitement will, the dreams die in the docket, right? This is the real triple D, right? Diners, drive-ins, dives, right? You know the way. Dreams die in docket. No, this is good. This is good. Always believe. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, believers win. Congrats on your extremely small payout due to the extremely imbalanced betting odds. But such is the way. So it turns out this is actually easy. Control O was in deep. Wait, is that why Control O was so desperate? What is how do I see the summary? How do I see this? Oh, I click summary. I click the obvious button that says summary right there. Can we install Lady B's video game on stream?
Good one, Prod. Good
one. Dream definitely die in deficit by the definition of the docket. Yeah, damn. We have WASM now. This is actually not hard at all. This actually fucking rocks and is easy. So where do we go from now? It turns out it's actually easy to open WASM and call function. So the question is, ModClonq, are you free actually? In a couple minutes. I need to get water. I'll hold out until you're free.
I'm fighting Sophia.
You're fighting Sophia. There's a fluffy cat now. I'm going Owo style. I am an uwu cat girl streamer now. This is the new meta game. I'm chasing trends. Is posting code snippets in Discord allowed? That's allowed and encouraged. Azrael.io. That is the name of the game over in the Discord IRC. The rules are basically be an adult and be nice, TM, and have fun. Yum emoji face, tongue sticking out. Right. This is please be above the age of majority and be like use common sense, be kind to others, assume good intentions, and have fun. And don't be super annoying. But I don't think I've ever banned anyone for being annoying, even, or violating any sort of unwritten social rule. I would say something first. So like keep it clean, Mr. Green. That's how we do it. We keep it clean and green. But really, it's just like, yeah, you can just talk how you want. We'll be nice about it. Okay, don't post horny pics or goatsy and you'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. Keep it probably generally safe for Twitch. Your hair reminds me of a precious cat somewhere. I don't remember when you float there. Thank you, Takeda. Thank you. Pig poop balls is fine though, apparently. And is this the case? Is this the case? Maybe check out this code example that generates goatsy. Remember that's actually the first. So 1990X, a story from very long ago, very long ago. More than a year ago at this point. The first person I ever banned on stream, they came by and they said, check out my cool C code. And I looked at the C code and it was doing like some N curses thing. And I was like, oh, this seems kind of cool. Like, what is this? And they kept being like, oh, run it. And I was like, okay, I'll run it. And they sent me some C code. It didn't look like it was doing anything obviously malicious, right? It didn't look like it was doing anything obviously malicious. And all it did was put a big swastika on the screen. That was the C code. That was the program. It was N curses symbol. So that's which was it's sort of a high effort way to get banned from chat room, to be honest with you. But so then I started taking, I am more looking. I use my eyes a little more when things seem obfuscated for what they do. Yeah, it's more yeah. I mean, it was just it's just funny that's the kind of things that get us around here. Yeah. If it was, again, please send me those, but send like funny emoji on screen references. Yeah, it is a good bit. Goatsy is at least horny. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. ASCII Goatsy is safe for work on Twitch.
It is. It's a copy pasta.
It's a well, no, but you can get banned for copy pastas.
Well, right now.
I know that's very bannable because I know Moriko Kyoho Bat at Video Games. Do you know this channel? Do you know Bat at Video Games? This place, I watch this place quite a lot. They're good. Bat at Video Games was banned for posting the Among Us cock copy pasta. Yeah, like bad at video games. Like this, Agpen. Exactly.
Hi, Agpen.
Yeah, like I think
Agpen been here?
Bad at Video Games was at one point banned for posting Among Us cock in a Twitch chat room.
Among Us.
I think it might have been in the official twitch.tv chat room. Agpen. Also, Agpen, if you Agpen, you know how I had no money on WoW?
Ugh.
You know how I had no money on WoW?
What?
So here's the classic thing that happens. ModClonq always farms diligently on these MMOs and stuff, and I always just get one random windfall and am like way richer than everyone.
It's not fair.
I had no money in WoW, and then I was randomly fucking like doing quests and I was punching lions or something for my tier 0.5 set, and I had a 600 gold recipe drop, which literally is more money than I've ever had in the game. So I literally was never punished. We and it did sell. It actually sold.
No, Calamity.
So,
I'm just very patient.
It's for the classic greater arcane
I'm the
elixir
sort of
or
person
whatever.
that likes to make a little incremental progress every day, and then Colonq is the person who just gets really lucky.
Yeah, I just get. I never am punished.
By not sleeping.
I'm literally never punished. It is like this. It is like this.
Eudaimoniac, that clip is so funny.
Yeah, the bad
at.
at. Yes,
Yeah.
I have streamer luck. It's true. I have my whole life. I think I've had this. I'm
okay, you want water?
Yes, I would go get water.
And
Thank you. I'm going to get water. But I was going to say,
you're gonna go.
But re points.
Oh.
Just buying gold, just as far as just buying gold goes, I would, but I don't want to get banned and be embarrassed. So because I've made friends. I know. Yeah, it is 20. Yeah, it's good. It's a W. It was a fortuitous occasion, LG, right?
So you're leaving.
That's kind of huge. Yeah, you can if you would like to chat. I need to get water. I need to go to the powder. I need to go powder my nose. I have to go powder my nose.
Hello. How is everyone? We're getting 2 mod Colonq minutes today, at least. Hi. How is everybody? I took my little nap. Then I LG. Let's go for it. Woo! Hi, everybody. How are you doing? I hope everyone is oh no, don't tell Colonq. I I tried to move the mic arm and it came out of the base. Oh no. It's like, did he do this on purpose so that he can yell at me when he comes back? Okay, no one tell him. No one tell him. Yeah, Octopus, that's for me, IRL. Hi, Rand MC _ thank you so much for the follow. Male wife in chaos mode. Thank you, Prodsy Pod Bot. I'm he had to have done this on purpose. Okay, I hope everyone comes out to the stream on Friday. It's gonna be a big day. I am not high, Purecoin. This is just how I am. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, Friday's gonna be really fun. Hello. I think there's gonna be some fun stuff. I might actually be able to wave at you. It's gonna be really fun. Crane, it would be a good bit. Goofy System, Colonq will be on the front page of Twitch on Friday. 1990X, thank you. I'm flattered. Yeah, we're gonna do, it's probably gonna be a longer stream. I am not an evil scientist, actually. Yeah, literal face of Twitch. Who let him go? Twitch did, actually. I am. I'm just mod. You can meet me IRL and I promise I act the same way. There's a lot of laughter. But yeah, we're gonna have some hand cam stuff. It's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be great. I'm probably gonna make sure I can come home from work early because Colonq might be starting a little early. I think he broke this. I did not. Oh, okay. Everybody act cool. So yeah, Friday is gonna be really cool. Hi.
Huh?
Hi. I'm gonna get.
What is this? Wait. Did you reveal our whole zip code?
Yes.
Yes?
No.
Huh?
Just be careful when adjusting your microphone.
Wait, did I break the mic? Did you break the mic? You broke the whole mic?
It just.
Oh yeah, it does that. That's normal.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have vertical movement like that. It lifts out.
Popped out and I got
yeah, it's broken permanently.
It got clipped. It was
yeah,
really
the mic is broken. Let's not lay blame. Yeah, who knows who broke the mic, right? The mic is broken though.
Wait, Is that
No,
actually
it's no,
broken?
it's just that's how they work. They don't. Yeah, it's just loose in there.
Is that there's not like a. There's nothing. Like,
No,
there
there's
should be just
no, there's nothing. It's just a hole.
Just one screw.
Yeah,
to
there's.
Hold that in place.
But I like to. It's so you can spin it. It's you can go spinning.
still do
Oh,
that.
anyway, what's been going on here?
I
How about you
thought
troll his code? We're being trolled. Man, there's a lot. Wait, more happened in the last 5 seconds. In the past 1 minute than everything in the past. Like.
I like to talk to my friends on
That's
the
a secret.
computer.
That's a secret for now. We'll leave that as a secret for now. Welcome in Rand MC. It's good to see you, friend. So
Great.
I think
Here's
a
the
good-
other thing. I cannot lie.
yeah,
Anytime I would try to lie, like to my mom,
you're
when I was
a
a
horrible.
child,
You're a really bad
I would
liar.
just start laughing, and I would have to tell her.
I mean, I'm an insanely good liar.
Thank you.
I'm so good at lying.
I'm really bad at
The,
lying. I can't do it.
Yeah.
So that's why if you ask me my zip code, I can't lie.
You have an earnest soul. Hello, Cyber Kaida. Also, welcome in. Good to see
hi.
you. Just put Mod Clonk on, and I bet you get this Twitch Plus going. Oh, Prod, did you see that they fixed it? Good night, Piet. Also, please sleep well. They fixed the thing. You know how I was bitching that the Twitch Plus goal thing didn't let you change it to 100, and everyone was like, "Oh no, you can. No, you couldn't if you were a partner. It had to be out of 300." And they sent everyone like an alert the other day, and they were like, "Haha, now you can change it. Thank you. So you can make it out of 100, so it looks a little less insane."
Yay!
It looks a little less nonsense. Mod Clonk is an incredible liar. Yeah,
No.
it's always the ones you don't expect, isn't it? Isn't it, Jen Dude? It's always the ones you don't expect.
Are you still beating me by 2 boosts?
Probably. Unless you somehow got aheads in some kind of way. Yes, you are. How do you fall behind?
come to TwitchCon.
You live here. No, you can't say things like that. Don't come to TwitchCon or ModClonk will give you cookies.
I will. Whoever comes to TwitchCon
Yeah.
or just comes to San Diego while we are around TwitchCon and wants to say hi, I hope you are ready.
Yeah.
Because I will be your biggest fan.
But just for the future, also, you really can't.
I know,
You really
sorry,
can't. You really can't
I
even
realize
insinuate that you're threatening someone, even as a joke.
well, I don't know. Can I bring cookies on the plane? You can bring cookies, right?
We can make them when we arrive.
Wait, Calamity, I can make you something else.
We
What
can-
do you have an allergy to?
I don't think Calamity is attend. Are you attend Twitch? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have things to focus on. Not better things, but things that are worse. We have worse things to focus on, including this. So I think in conclusion, I will not be going to any place in California to meet you. Very fair.
we might be doing something in what's the one that's in?
We're gonna go to
Magfest?
Magfest probably
Yeah.
too. We'll probably go to
That's in the
Magfest.
DC
We'll be all over the place, Jen Dude. You know how it
At
goes.
PAX East
The,
2025.
We actually were talking the other day. Do you know the concept of a ski bum? The PNW, real quick. Hello, Geop. Also,
Hi,
welcome
Geop.
in. Huge Geop
That's real
gameplay.
sick. I will play it. I will play the map.
The what is the thing? We were talking the other day. You know the concept of a ski bum, right? Of someone who just like skis all winter. They just go around. They're skiing. They're living out of they're living that life. There's a lifestyle associated with it, right? We were talking about like why don't we just become like fighting game. But like, why don't we just do that? Like we're like, even though we're bad, like we just go to tournaments and play Tekken and stuff, and just like we just buy like a camper van or an RV or something, and we just drive around the country going to locals.
I said when
That seems like a pretty fun way to spend your 20s or something,
I
right? That's
agree.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
that
I
really
also
isn't
said that
bad.
once Klon gets really,
Recreational homelessness. That's
just
exactly.
makes a ton of money off of Fortnite maps. We're gonna sponsor.
We're gonna sponsor. You just really want to sponsor esports because you like esports so
I
much.
want to sponsor Melee players.
ModClonk is like literally like your dad, but like imagine if you have a father. Hello, this is Bennu. Also, if you have a father who like watches football, right? If you have someone in your life who's a sports enjoyer, ModClonk is that, but for esports. ModClonk watches every esport.
Like a casual.
ModClonk roots for teams. Like you have the full deal though. You have favorites. You're in fantasy leagues. You're trading players back and forth, right? It's crazy actually. I was sent a song. Listen to song. Takeda song, Bell's song. Wait, did you send me a song over Discord IRC direct messaging platform? I've received direct message one. Oh, well, we got to use that one. We got to use that one. Did we receive message? Has message been received? Message from likely spammer. What is there's so many likely spammers in the chat room. How are there so many fucking likely spammers? This is the first time we've ever seen this message, this likely spammer. Oh, it's literally the tweet. It's the tweet. If you don't know, I tweeted about I tweeted about bad Apple. Hello Muhani also, and it literally, because ModClonq was like, go do this, go act, don't sabotage yourself for once, go respond to the tweet that obviously is supposed to be you are not spam, Muhan. You know, we're talking about in the other chat room, in the Discord IRC. Discord is giving us this alert, like saying like this person may be a spammer. I'm an unlikely spam. Yes, this too. CyberKaida, if you don't know, CyberKaida is fucking excellent. CyberKaida is one of the best that there is. I've known people who go to fighting game tournaments and just stay in the hotel playing fighting games with friend. They just play Melty in the bathroom. I've heard about this. I've heard about people who just play Melty Blood in the bathroom. Yeah, like that's the way. So I think goal now. We have roughly an hour or two left before the typical end time here, right? What is the goal now? We need a goal. I think we can set a more ambitious goal than literally copy and paste an example from MDN, right? That doesn't seem ideal. Is your heart exploding? Yes, unfortunately, a little bit. My machine, I don't think can handle running a compositor very well. What is the deal? Let's try and load a WASM. Let's try and do this from inside of Oob. For one, Eep real finally bed. Okay, good night, Udemoniac. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry work kept you up, Udemoniac, but it was nice to get to talk to you a little bit more. I hope things are all resolved nicely and you have no further problems. Enjoy dreams of bald men and +2s and fish and things. Let's try and do this from Oob. Presumably, maybe there are. What is the song's what? Cicadas. It should just be nothing, right? It should just be nothing. Like there's no notes. It should be nothing. This is what's that song? 432. Isn't that the one? Who did 432? I'm not cultured enough. Is it something? Is it Cage? Is it Nicolas Cage? Is it Nicolas Cage? Is it no? That's not even the name of the song. It's not even the name of the song. It's 4:33. It's 4 minutes. It's John Cage. It's 4:33. How do I get it off by 1? What the fuck? It's 4 minutes 33 seconds. Yes, this is the way. It's John Cage. Yes. Okay. I'm glad we got it. It's a Takeda also. True program. Yeah. In my defense, we were doing 0 indexed, right? Which doesn't even make any sense because it's a length, right? But well, whatever. We do 0 index length here. That's freakish. I trolled you. I was trolled epically, Takeda. Yes, this is true. So let's try and load a WASM program from inside of Oob. So how are we going to do that? Use len instead of size. Which language makes this distinction? Len versus of giving you the like. Is there? I guess we got the index of the last element. Hello, Tom Weil. Also, yes, the heart rate is actually it's my CPU. Which has been weirdly high recently, and I think it's high because we started running a compositor, right? If I open my Exynet RC, in order to support we've been running PyCom in order to support the bullet hell overlay, so we can have transparent windows, and I think that has been putting it's been like bad. I think it's been bad because our like resting heart rate has been a lot higher recently. So that's kind of the deal. Not my my real resting heart rate, my real heart rate, my real body. The new computer when ModClonq can attest the fact that like I am just procrastinating on it. Yesterday I was working and I was like, I told you yesterday, I was like, God damn it, I really need to do that today. I need to fucking put this together today. And then I think I might end up doing it on stream because that seems kind of fun, like putting together the thing on like logical increments or PC part picker or whatever. If we can wrangle that, that seems like kind of fun. You're so upset. You're so upset over there.
I'm just excited. I want to build.
Okay, we gotta go into Oob. We gotta get on Oob right now. Where's Oob? Where's this Oubliette? So the way we're doing things in Oob, if we look at our cargo.toml, it's actually all happening in Talea, to be fair. What's going on over there in cargo.toml? We use this wasm bind gen thing, and we also use websys. And websys in Rust provides, like, you have to give it as Rust features, like what browser APIs you want included. Because presumably each binding has a space cost built in. Is this train? Is it train? Is it a train on a train? That's pretty cute. I like that a lot. Thank you. Presumably each one of these bindings has a space cost, right? Because you have to, like, you know how it goes. So let's check on websys. Does websys actually provide bindings to the WebAssembly API? You're gonna get the new Nyanners PC case though, right? Is there a new Nyanners PC case? I'm not as up on. I haven't been actively watching Nyanners. There's the Athelstan one, I know. Is there a matching Nyanners one now? Is this true? Nyanners actually fucking rocks. Like the two of them are. They're pretty peak. That's like those are like the people I would recommend if you were like, damn, this VTuber shit is whack. This VTuber shit's whack. Is there anyone who is funny? Like they would be pretty high on the list of like people who are like, you know, they're not, you know, it's distinct. It's more spacey. It has a cosmic sort of vibe. I don't know. Is there no binding for WebAssembly API in here in WebSys? The Nyanners on I did see them on CDog's charity stream, also Crane0001. In fact, ModClonq sent me the clip. Where this was, ModClonq sent me this clip yesterday at 5:22 p.m. So we've been being kept abreast of these happenings by Mod. I sort of feel like yes, thank you. I sort of feel like we should have access to this somehow. That sort of seems like something we should have access to.
You got boost power.
Hello, Snorlax Bud. Also, do we know though? Do we know? I feel like it's sort of frustrating. This does not seemingly, well, you know, exist. Also interesting, like, we probably have to do some level of serialization, right? This is probably relevant. Like, how do we even represent a WebGL context in WASM? I guess we'll have to learn. I guess because so the goal here, here's what I would sort of like to do. I guess maybe we just bake it into the closure. So that's sort of workable. We just never expose it directly. The goal here is what I would like to do is I would like to have oob pass like at least one function that will manipulate the screen to a WebGL program that to a WASM program that we wrote in Watt, and then have that program call something to put something onto the screen. Because that's fundamentally what we need with the microgames. We need oob, or our engine, to pass in a bunch of relatively high level functions for like raylib like stuff, right? Okay, put the thing on the screen, get the user input, wait until, you know, this kind of thing, and we need to be able to have our WebGL function, to have our WASM function, call them. Can I shout out Snorlax also? Hope you're doing well. I like your. Is this a Colicus? No, it's a Zuma. It's a Zuma. I thought it was the little Colicus creature. The Colicus, what are they called? What are they called? Spriggan the creature. Okay. What is I'm kind of surprised that there is no this is like very. So what's our microgames thing going to be? Well, we don't really know quite yet. But like, do you mean in theming or in kind of like technical concept, Prodzipod? Because I don't know about the former. The latter I have sort of an idea about at this point. Is it just raylib to WASM? No, it won't be raylib. It'll be something that's like higher. Like, I don't think I can do raylib exactly, because it has to kind of interact with. It has to sort of interact with the existing stuff like it has to interact with the existing OOB stuff. Like Raylib, for example, is going to like create a window. I guess I could make it so it behaves exactly like Raylib, but it's just like stubbed out maybe, and like so and things that like are not sensible to do, like window creation and things like this, just are no ops, or like, you know, like I could do that probably. We could maybe make it Raylib compatible. It sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, probably. We could actually maybe make an actual Raylib backend, because Raylib like has a GL backend, and we can and presumably it has a WebGL backend, I think, right? It's still a lot of functions. Yeah, like I wonder how much work we could reuse, right? If we had, I don't know, we'll think about it. But it'll be something that's like Raylib-esque, right? It's something that's simple, provides some basic primitives for like, okay, load up texture given bytes and put them on the screen and put them in this spot and do this thing, do that thing. We're going to sort out what it exactly does. And again, it's the sort of thing, Prodsy Pod, where I'm pursuing this because it's very interesting. Because it's kind of interesting and fun. If we like, who knows if we will actively accomplish this thing, right? But like, I kind of am curious about it. Web, sys, Rust, WebAssembly API. This is ungoogleable because WebSys is used in the context of WebAssembly in Rust, and we would like to use it. We would like to use the WebAssembly. We would like to use the WebAssembly thing, right? Like the WebAssembly deal, which is sort of frustrating. The Rust load WebAssembly, like it's ungoogleable because WebAssembly has dual use in this context. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Assemble in that web, baby. So I guess we can write our own thing. Like we can write our own bindings, but it's going to be sort of, I guess we can see. Just trying to participate, you know. Yeah, I know how it goes. Crane 0001. It's the way of it. We could also probably write like in OOB already, right? We have some FFI stuff that we're doing, right? We could use the existing WebSys. Like if I go to, let's go to Talea. Talea, please open. And we observe, like we have this helpers JS that we're using to track window resize events. And yeah, like this is, we're calling this thing, like where is JS track, right? In context.rs. Can we hop over there? Yeah, we do this extern link dealy, right, with wasm import module, right? Which I assume this is like a wasm bindgen thing. I don't know where exactly this lives, but like I assume this is something that's facilitated by wasm bindgen. Maybe. I guess we can do that. We also have to do like, let's look in Rust. Rust wasm FFI. This is because I guess we can just do everything as JS helper functions almost, right? We can write something that like it probably all has to go through that layer anyway. JavaScript interoperation Rust wasm book. Okay, cool. On the main site, can we go to the main site? Do we have JavaScript interoperation here? We do. The Bitswell is dry this summer. Wait, it's true. Is it drying up? Okay. Let's see. The thing is, yeah, this is the thing that's relevant. Like, how do we marshal something from JS to Rust? Presumably there is existing machinery for this in wasm bindgen or one of these things. Yes, wasm bindgen probably has this. How do we use wasm bindgen? The Great Lakes ever dry up, will people call them the Great Lacks? Oh baby, that's pretty good actually. So how do we want to do this thing? Let's see then. I think like loading the thing in the first place, the async load is going to be kind of exciting. I hate WASM to JS binding. You don't like reversing this? Yes, it's kind of a lot. We set up a thing recently, Cyberkite. This is kind of immaterial to reversing, but we did set up a thing to like, you can just include like dwarf debug like stuff, debug info in WASM, and it does actually like work all the way through. It only works on Chrome, but we set up a whole thing to like do step debugging through our WASM program with source information from Rust. Like we can like fire up Chrome and like link it to our editor, and it's kind of cool. It's sort of fragile, but it's sort of neat also. So what do we want? So we want to import some things. You can just say this. You can just use this wasm bindgen macro. Malware authors, please listen. Yes, malware authors, please compile with -g. And don't strip. Please include all of your debug symbols. Very, very good. Okay. So let's consider. Hello, Super Vinci. Also, Ding Dong. Hello, welcome. Let's use our same function as before. Let's consider this. If I go into Talea, let's copy some files around. Also, how are we building? We're probably including helper.js somehow in this, right? helpers.js. We probably need to copy some other things as well. What are we working on? We're trying to put together a we're trying to load a WASM module from within another WASM, from within a Rust WASM program, or at least we're trying to call out some WASM code and share a GL context. That's the lore, at least. Don't prompt me for a password, please, Bash. That's rude of you. The WASMception, yeah, it's kind of like this. So I'm running on a Sega Genesis instead of a real modern computer. It is a very poor machine. It's really not great. Let's copy source wasm tests, test.wasm tests dot this here. It stands for you're a real G if you have this. Yeah, that will convince them. That's going to convince them. Oh, we have the helpers.js here. Try collapse. Yes, we've seen collapse.os. Yes. I want to try collapse.os really bad, Cyberkita. And the other one, right? What's the other one that's that kind of has a few more features kind of built on top? Dusk is the one, Lumi. Yes, I want to try both of these things. As that will the next time we're on the fourth kick, when the fourth worm has taken us, we'll do this at some point. Let's make sure I don't forget. Let's make sure I don't forget. We put it down in the bottom section, but we will not forget. Dusk OS, collapse OS. I feel like we come up with way more ideas than we actually managed to execute on, but it's kind of like good, right? It's better than the alternative, right? It's nice to have a long list of things that like, damn, I want to do that. I can't imagine like having nothing that like I'm like not being excited for like some harebrained scheme, right? It's best when there are too many harebrained schemes, I think. Where's helpers.js? So let's just like, if we open test.js here, what if we do something like this? I mean, this is not what we're going to want to do in the long term, but let's say something like export function js import and call. And this is just going to import one on like a fixed import test.wasm on like a fixed path. Right, so we're just going to expect test.wasm to exist, switches from elis to scheme. Yeah, I mean, like, we've hardly done enough scheme at all. We've done like 2 scheme streams ever, and they were both like working on the web ring, I think. Wasm is cool, but have you tried writing your own? And maybe we could. Your cutie in the scroll on streaming makes me think computers sometimes are just a bunch of tri-dimensional pasta makers as well. Wait, we're making 3-dimensional pasta? Is this true? Thank you, I guess. So we have function with no arguments. We can call this easily, right? Like we can just like, if we go index.html, we can call the damn thing with no with no trouble, I imagine. Let's say data trunk rel equals copy file test.wasm, right? That's a thing. Let's put it below the title even, so we have some level of visual distinction. A 3D editor would be interesting. Yeah, maybe. I find 3D to be very overwhelming. I'm kind of bad at interacting with it. I'm sort of like I don't know. I want audio. Audio is my pipe dream. Audio only editor. Just going full Emacs speak. Where's Talea? Where is it? I mean, I guess we can just put it in oob, because that kind of makes things a little bit easier. Does oob? I mean, oob probably doesn't want wasm bind gen, right? It doesn't. Let's go. Sure, fine. Talea, open source context.rs. We put one of these babies down. We put one of these babies down. Like, let's just put it in here. Let's just say we have. Where is helpers.js already? JS import and call. Import and call. It's this font. It's this guy here. It's this guy here. Do you build? Do you build? If I go back to oob, if I say trunk build, not release, trunk build normal style, Ed whisper say, yes, this is the way. This is the way. Everything is just a text pipe. Yeah, just pipe. I mean, there's nice audio interfaces though, CyberKaido, right? Like there's this thing called Emacs Speak that's like for blind people that I want to kind of try out a little bit. That seems promising in this respect. I don't know. My dream is to have a machine with no screen, to have a beheaded MacBook, and just be able to sit outside with headphones and just type and listen, and have something that's near as usable as what I'm doing here. The dream is no screen. And just like sit in the sun. You're telling me also has also failed you? I don't believe this for a second. Yeah, I mean, also Pipewire also kind of solves everything, it seems, these days. If I say trunk serve, we should probably kill that other server we have running too on. Yeah, just let's go. Can we go localhost 8080 now? Hello, Kotaru Complex. Welcome in, Kotaru Complex. It's good to see you. Can I shout you out? You stream, right? You're streaming on here. I'm pretty sure you are. I swear you, I see you around. I know you, I know I do. In fact, I'm being foolish. Okay, now we're good. If we go into oob then, if we go down into the oobliettes, I mean, it didn't actually even build because we didn't trigger a recompile. If we go to game.rs and oob, also is strictly worse than Pulse, and anyone who says otherwise is coping. I don't know about that argument, false LG. I knew audio is perfect. I mean, yeah, it's perfect audio. The feeling of hearing nothing. And no, I'm kidding. I rarely have audio issues, honestly. I don't do anything super duper fancy. Although I guess I do. I kind of do on this machine. Like I have a bunch of like dummy pulse sources and syncs and stuff, and I route things around in kind of funny ways. And like I don't have too much of an issue. I imagine if I was like trying to make music or something, maybe it'd be harder. But like Pipewire plus Wire Plumber is promising. Is this the case? Where's initialize? This happens in initialize audio, right? Where is this? Can we call something sensible here? If I call context JS import and call here, do you save me? You're unsafe. Sure, that's fine. It's fine that you're unsafe. That's sort of yeah. Like so I can remember back in the day, like sometimes it was irritating to set up. Like I was. I had to point out the right light. Dead? Dead. Did we full P-kill Rust Analyzer -9? Save me. Save me. Yeah. Yeah, this is I decided to open 2 different Rust files at the same time One of the many classic incidents of L Colonq Q stream, and my CPU load went down to 0. Also, Firefox using 100%, 180%. Yeah, it was Rust Analyzer. Trying to start up. Oh yeah, classic 2-file open situation. Thank you, Brent. When will we get a new PC? So Rust sucks. Hello, dude, man. Double. No, it's more like my PC sucks bad, and I would think it would be good. Like, this is a relatively new laptop. This is the power of gaming laptop. It just can't do it. It just can't handle it. It collapses instantly under the slightest pressure. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we're killing Rust Analyzer until the next time we try and open a file. Here's oob. Here's oob. Anyways, here's oob. Yeah, that's what we were doing that. We were kind of serving that up a little bit. If I would say your heart is about to explode, if that is heartbeats per minute, yeah, we're dealing with it. Okay, does this work or does it not work? Do we have work or do we have non-work? Is there work or is there non-work? If we save file, does it build correctly? Does it build correctly? Too much pressure is bad. Give it a hug. Zully3 asks question, what do you use for audio routing, Colonq? I just use Pulse on this machine. I haven't changed it to Pipewire. On my personal machines, I've moved to Pipewire. On this machine, it's all just Pulse because I set it up with Pulse and I have literally not updated anything. I have not updated anything in a year because I fear that if I shake the fragile balance of the stream, if I shake the fragile setup, it's going to all crumble to pieces, right? We're living inside the ruins of an ancient polity or something like this, right? We're living it's runes style. So like you can never like, yeah, we don't touch it. So like that's basically it. So why does this not print? Do we have to load in? Oh, hey, we're calling Wasm. There's our Hello 42. It was just on the load. You sound like a Debian kind of guy. No, I'm a NixOS kind of guy. Maybe even... Yeah, we're NixOS guys. I don't update my system for 18 months. Yeah, we're NixOS guys. I just let security issues languish. I'm running an insecure version of OpenSSL probably. It's fine. You know, we're NixOS guys. We're NixOS guys. We show up to work and spend 6 hours trying to debug why the thing doesn't work. We're NixOS guys. You try and send us the Ubuntu binary, and I have to spend 4 hours setting up Docker containers. Yeah, that's it. Does NixOS break a lot? No, it doesn't break a lot. But yeah, we're NixOS guys. I own 2 pairs of pants. Yeah, we're NixOS guys. I wear pants my dad bought me on eBay. Yeah. We're NixOS guys. I pretend to be an anime character for 15 hours a week. yeah, we're NixOS guys. I RP online. Period. I'm an arch guy. I don't own a chair or any other furniture. We're arch guys. My mom is kind of mad. Yeah, this is the way of it. Okay, we can call Wasm. We prove that to ourselves. We're NixOS guys. We have thousands of rebuild generations on boot up. We're NixOS guys. I have to download, whenever I want to run a Python program, I have to download 3 gigabytes. That's probably true, actually. Do we have a good Python program? What's a good example of a little program that we could install real quick and we can observe the power of NixOS really quick? Does floor mattress count? Floor mattress does not count as furniture. That is not furniture. It has to be made of some kind of firm substance. This is a programming streamer tweet. Pandas install Tux Racer. Tux Racer probably isn't bad. Nix shell, Nix packages, Tux Racer. Can we drop in here? What does this pull in? There's no Tux Racer. Is it Tux hyphen Racer? There's no Tux Racer in. What are you saying? I eat flakes. Tux Racer. Like, Tux Racer is a graphical program though, so it doesn't fully demonstrate. It doesn't fully. There's Racer. It doesn't fully demonstrate the scope of the sheer terror involved when installing a thing. Hello, DJ Kwai Fury. Also, it's Python. If you had Geeks, you'd have Tux Racer. Yeah, it's true. Hello, Geets. Also, good to see you, Geets, as always. 07. Like, I'm pulling in esports. Like what's a, do we have a, I don't know, it doesn't matter. You've seen it twice this stream already. We tried to nix shell something and it pulled in over a gigabyte of packages both times. And I do have, like, can I tell, like, how do I tell my total package usage? I mean, I guess I can just say LSLAH or DFH. This machine is using 1.7 out of 1.8 terabytes on root partition, right? And of those, how much is VODs? If I say DUH VODs is only 1.2, so we got a solid 500 gigabytes of other shit. Probably at least 400 is Nick's store. So yeah, that's you really utilize. It's sort of like you use the whole hard drive. You waste nothing. You use we do what we do to handle C packaging issues and never write C. Yeah. Exactly. Shout out Zully3 also. Thank you for Zully. Do you play Eve? I've only heard of 07. Yeah, people say it in other places as a salute. Eve is very compelling to me. I kind of like the concept of Eve. I've never played myself. I paid for the whole hard drive. I'm going to use the whole hard drive. Yeah, exactly, right? NixOS is better at filling your drive than literally any other system, right? It'll fill the whole thing's filling up, right? Very quickly. Hello, welcome back, Wind Up Boy. We've fixed a bunch of stuff, Wind Up Boy. We did manage to successfully summon a backtrace that we still have floating around and not using. We managed to kill the stream briefly by opening more than one Rust file at the same time, which was huge. And then what remains, honestly, what is even fucking left for us to do? You don't need a program. I can do it myself. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a skill issue on my part. I need help to fill my hard drive. Hello, Captain __V. Now we're trying to load some WASM from WASM, right? That's the thing. We need to put a gizmo onto the screen. Our typical thing we do is Mr. Green, right? That's the thing. That's the thing, right? We put Mr. Green onto the screen. So you've had an Eve life at least. How do I automate data hoarding? I don't know what the method is. Sonar or radar. These are the ways. Okay, so how are we gonna put Mr. Green onto the fucking screen? We gotta think about this. Let's go back into Oob. Yeah, we're swearing. We gave up on that after three swears because it was too difficult. Nullsec is, so in EVE Online there are 3 regions of space, I think, right? There's nullsec, is it low sec or mid, I don't know, and there's high sec, right? And nullsec is where there's like no cops, so you can just kill with impunity. It's like Wildy. But Wildy, it's like you're not allowed to kill at all outside of Wildy by the game's functionality. You can fight, I think, outside of nullsec. You just will get accosted by powerful foe. Triumvirate was the big alliance. I see. If we go into source assets textures, let's just plop Mr. Green in here as a test. Copy temp Mr. Green. Mr. Green.png here. Okay, good. How are we gonna do this then? How the fuck are we gonna do this? The Wildy, a VTuber of culture, indeed. You got VIP. Someone probably VIP'd you at some point, Boga14. It's you can just do it for 1,000 points here at any time, any instant. You also have wormholes. I see. I've never played Eve. I've only watched YouTube video essay, 7-hour YouTube video essay about this. So I don't have any kind of real context. 2006. That's quite a tenure. That's quite a tenure. That's for me again. I never had powerful computers, so my Eve Kingdom of Loathing, of course, it's gotta be. I got my mercantile obsession out. Goodbye, Boga14. Also, easy come, easy go. Apologies. You've lost it as soon as you gained it. But I'm sure you have enough to just buy it again. So you can just put your own name in if you want it. It's very it's a war around here, Boga14. Tactics evolve where low-level miners and high sec were getting ganked by waves of suicide kamikaze pilots. I played Eve for too long. This is damn. Yeah, I imagine I would have guessed we had a lot of Eve players here. Like I knew Tomato was an Eve head. I bet we probably have quite a few. A real war council. Yeah, I mean they put them up there. There's a Frederick Knudsen Eve. There was one of those down the rabbit hole, I think. He's a VTuber now, if you didn't know. The guy who does all those. Is she in an exclusion list? You can't VIP mods, I think, Zulfix. It's exclusive. They're exclusive badge status, so you cannot be simultaneously a VIP and a mod. It demods them. We should add demod. We should add 100k redeem remove mod.
No.
That's pretty good. 100k add or remove mod. That's pretty fun. That's only with chat command. Yeah, mod. Yeah, it's the upgraded version. It's modder and demodder. We could start Colonq Corp and Eve. I feel like if I started playing, Eve is one of those things. It's like RuneScape, where if I started playing, it would ruin my whole life. I'm already like playing too many MMOs. I'd have to quit some of them. And I can't let Agpen down. We have to fucking raid Molten Core Oomfies. I have to confront the freaking Fire Lord Ragnaros. How am I supposed to do that if I'm spending all my time playing Eve Online? It'd be over for me. Man who's already on 2 life runers. Yeah, I can't have more. I only have 1 life here to rune. I can't, the pie chart, the slices of the pie tomato are getting thinner and thinner. They're becoming more and more narrow, right? I don't have time to run Colonq Corp on Eve and simultaneously farm 50 Arcanite bars so I can potentially acquire Sulfurous, the Hand of Ragnaros, right? You can't, those are mutually incompatible goals. Eve needs a classic server. It was so good. That's kind of my impression of most MMOs, that they used to be cool and then they made them for weeping infants like myself, and now it's all bad. You need to be a fire bear cat. It's essential. It's true. We used to kill like 100 to 200 Drake fleets with 20 pilots. Yeah, I do. Hello, welcome back from Taco Yellowberry HN. Also, we gotta lock in. What are we locking in? We're going game. We're going into game. What do we need to do in game? What are we fucking even doing at all here? We're going into assets. I don't remember how my own fucking code works. We're loading a texture. We're putting a texture on here. We're putting texture. We need a test texture. Oh, we need to kill Rust Analyzer. It's going to kill the stream. Rust Analyzer is going to kill the stream again. Is it going to kill the stream, or are we okay? Are we fine? Hello, Talgeshu. It's great to see you, Talgeshu. Welcome in. And Pixel Sword today. Welcome again. Wind up boy. What do men call me? Well, they call me Darkstar largely because I am of the night.
Oh my god.
That's mostly what I'm called these days. At least it's not. Yeah, talking about who plays Balatro, that's her over there. Who was grinding gold stake for fucking like. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta. The Rust Analyzer won't waste your CPU. Yeah, just right. Did you say that in bed? Valorem is a founder. Valorem got a gift sub. Valorem's been around for ages, for aeons.
You say that in bed.
In bed? I wouldn't. That's an invasion of privacy, Crane. No, I'm kidding. Call me Darkstar. I am of the night. I think I do actually. It's my new catchphrase. I'm kind of fixated on that one, and you can't win. You can't win if you don't play. Right, these are my 2 things. I mostly lurk. Yes, it's good. We salute every lurker. We salute every lurker forever. Yeah, huge. You know we love 8-eyed 6-winged Seraph. We love the lurker who will never be named, who makes the clips. We know the creator of the clips. Yeah, honestly, we're sort of living in a nice time for card-based roguelites, Dorkstar. Yeah, real. We're living in a also I've been rereading a Song of Ice and Fire because I couldn't stop thinking about Darkstar, I Am of the Night. Right, I could not stop thinking about it, so I've been rereading. I'm like halfway through the second one, so I needed something to read, and I read fast. So, oh my god, It's fucking over for me. I've been reading this, and I knew my dad had been reading this, and my dad doesn't really read like fantasy, right? My dad reads like you know, he likes like he likes like John John Steinbeck and stuff. He likes like this kind of thing, right? He likes. So I sent him an email, and I was like I heard you're reading this, because he's reading it for like the second time even. I probably like recommended it to him at one point, and I assumed he just didn't like it, and he started reading it again. I sent him an email, and I was like, and he's like, really love it, great story, awesome characters. And I'm like, my dad like never expresses any level of like positive thing about anything like this, so I'm excited to talk to him about the Dark Star being of the night, about Gerald Dane in literary fiction, this kind of thing. This is what I typically like as well, because I like to pretend to be hoi polloi, right? This is the way of it. I guess Steinbeck is not really hoi polloi, but like this is the thing. We have a double bed. Yeah, I don't think we've discussed. Have we discussed the bedding? That's sort of a little invasive, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. I'm fucking around. So yeah, we have a double bed. I fold up like a B1 battle droid. Yeah, I mean, it's good night, Irish John Games. Also, it's good to thanks for hanging out. See you later. Thank you for the raid earlier too.
Yes, thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Kind of very unhinged, like sleeping situation.
Good sci-fi. We'll get there. Put a pin in that Couture complex. We'll talk about good sci-fi for sure.
We shared a single.
We shared we shared a single bed for like
a twin.
Like 4 years.
Yeah.
4 years probably.
For context, again, Colonq is 6'3".
Yeah, it was. I mean, I'm too long for the beds. Our bed is too short. So if I do go off the end,
replace our twin mattress. At one point we were like, oh, are we actually going to upgrade to a double?
Yeah, it was actually huge to get the double bed. It was fucking insane. The double. E&M Banks. Yeah. E&M Banks is the culture.
Yeah,
right?
Tomato, that was us. Yeah.
Yeah, that was us. We were on a twin bed, single bed. It's they had the long, yeah.
I don't know. Did you have
in
that?
college? They had the long single, right? Which only served to make it so I had a bunch of sheets that I couldn't do for anything, right? I couldn't like they and then I moved back and I like borrowed a bed. I got a bed from somebody. It was just a normal twin bed, and all my sheets were like all wonky.
Yeah,
now.
it was
it's
weird.
Like, can't so you can get lost. Our room's kind of small, and
yeah. Plus, okay, so we're the unhinged sort of people that like we don't care that we don't like.
Yeah, I have like, you know,
I know a lot of couples really hate it when like they touch each other in bed, like just like even brush up against each other, and then it's like, oh my gosh, it's too hot or whatever.
Yeah, disdain.
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah, it's also I think we're both like also very heavy sleepers.
We are.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter so much. It's fine. Like I'm. You touch your exactly. It's fucking yucky. You're gonna get cooties doing that. That's gross. That's freaking gross.
Thank you, Crane.
No, I could sleep on anything. I could sleep on a couch. I could sleep on a floor at any time. I could totally.
I would sleep at my desk.
I can just turn it off and just fire alarms don't wake me up.
Tomato. No, sometimes we'll go to like hotels and it'll be a bigger bed,
and it's crazy. It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
It goes so wild. Where is helper.js? Okay, here's what we want to do. Here's the play, gamers. Here is the play. This is the one. JS import here. This is what we do. Yeah, I'm thinking we're locking. Yeah, it's time to lock. So how are we gonna do this? We have export to JS. Can we call that from, like, how do we actually get access to that? We might be locked. Rust Analyzer is causing problems. Is it still? No, I'm observing the CPU seems like it's fine. JS, what is this? Is this real? Well, Wind Up Boy, we need to have the J. It's just easier to do in JS right now because we're trying to make, so the objective is to make our, just an audio hiccup. Okay, I see. We gotta fix this shit. Like it's so bad.
Tonight?
It's so bad.
Tonight?
No, we gotta like.
No, I mean
build PC. Yeah, maybe. Managed to build an entire no friend fix. We found the problem, Elysium plane. Congrats also. Let's actually fix friend real quick before we do anything else, because that's we actually do want to do that, and I'm going to forget if I don't. Where's the S match? Where's the S match? Is it this RX? It's failing to match on coder user on resolution. This is the thing. This is literally the thing here. It's if users is empty. Oh, if I just say when let, does that solve everything for us? I think that probably fixes it all. How many 4090s you buying? Maybe one. I don't know like what's best for encoding on Twitch. Like what's the best, like what do I need to do like the best encoding for Twitch? Presumably just like whatever is the standard for the gamers. My ribs hurt. Me when my wife is 6 inches away from me. Semaphore version of Withering. Damn, hell yeah. Wuthering Heights does go hard though. People mock me and they call me girlish when I like Wuthering Heights. I like Wuthering Heights is fucking excellent. Also good Kate Bush song, but baseline very good novel. You know, we do love Catherine and Heathcliff. Can we shout out Johan? Also, it's great to see you, Johan. Johan Meat the Butcher. There we go. I have no idea what the hell half your redeems do. Well, this one sets us to Forsen mode. You know that Forsen? It puts us into the Forsen kind of green screen style. Okay, we've run this. We can fix this. Fixes us, I think. Hello, Giuseppe3024. Also welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How much longer stream? Maybe like we might go a little bit longer. We could go an hour. Gamers basically all use NVENC, but if you're a video file, good old CPU encoding. I am using NVENC right now. We are doing NVENC right now on our machine, which is probably why it lags so much. Like I'm almost positive that's why it is, but I fear trying CPU encoding because the CPU already seems like it's so strained a lot of the time. Bot me thinks I have read Wuthering Heights. You have? I've also read Wuthering Heights. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We love those Bronte sisters. Yeah, huge. I'm actually a big fan of the Brontes. I like some of their poetry. Also, Charlotte Bronte, nerf please. OP. Yeah, they all died of like the fucking consumption. What CPU? Intel GPU encoding. Well, this is on. I have an NVIDIA. Like this is a This is a. It's an i9. On this machine, I do have. On the laptop. Yeah. The laptop is not. I have discrete graphics, and I think it's using those. I think it is using the discrete graphics. Also, for some reason, the CPU is dying again. Like we're getting 23 FPS again. Like this is intolerable. Like why is this? We have to remember to kill Compositor before next stream. Like if I open my exit, we need to remember to not do this next time. I'm not taking any chances on the next one. I think. I must go feed Modtoma. Good night, everyone. Good stream. Thank you to Mater for attend session. Say hello to Modtoma and Adu. The big day. You're hyping. You're being my hype man. I was talking about you're being my hype man. Later to Mater. Yes, indeed.
And how it's gonna like you might start a little.
Yeah, I may start a little bit earlier, just to like, you know, you can't win if you don't play. Where's helpers.js though? What are we trying to do now? We're trying to load the thing. Hello, versed Acorn 5. Thank you for the follow. Me too. Time to go to bed. 3 a.m. Good night, Tom Weiler. Yeah, it is late. Is the derpy 07? 07? Yeah, you know. Let's maybe we import and then we plop the module somewhere that's accessible. For now. Right? Let's do like this for now. Keep your stick on the ice. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Good. And they also do O/ a lot in 14. Yeah, external PC just for consuming input and transcoding with that. That is the plan, Trep Exit. The plan is to keep using this machine for streams, but not have my audio be running on it and not have OBS on it at all. Yeah. Like plug my mic and stuff into the other machine, stream off of that, and just capture this machine's output with a capture card. That is the plan. Getting there is, yeah, it seems this is the thing. It better help heaps because then we can do everything. Like the goal is to be able to reboot this machine and not lose audio and see the reboot happening. Like we did something similar before with the Gen 2 stream, if you recall. Have you tried making OBS less nice? We have not tried this. I don't think it actually will matter. It's not even like we could certainly do this, but I think it's just kind of like a band-aid over the problem in the long run. We want to be able to kill them. We want to be able to crash out for other reasons, right? As funny as it is to have Emacs run, like, be the parent process of OBS, it's not conducive to the stream being stable and like sensible. Can we say module equals results? Can we just do that? Module equals results loaded. Let's do this style of thing, and then we can say exports function JS call. How much RAM is on that machine? I think 16 gigabytes is on this device. We're usually fine with RAM, right? RAM usually is not an issue. It's just that the whole thing is just so like weirdly, I don't know what it is. It should be better than it is, and I feel like it's gotten worse recently. I feel like yeah, they just die quickly. Like I don't know if there's like a thermal thing that we've done to it. I don't think it runs particularly. It doesn't run that hot. I guess it is kind of hot. I have it elevated on a stand, so there's good airflow and stuff. I think maybe I'm blocking the fans or something, but like I feel like it's gotten very noticeably worse recently. Let's say wasm import wasm call here. Use atop to find out what the IO state is like. Yeah, we can investigate these things. Is atop like the new? I've used iotop in the past. Is atop like the nice thing? I've heard btop is really nice, but btop doesn't play nice for like standard like htopy stuff, top kind of stuff, CPU load, but it doesn't play nice. The battery swelled up and cracked the keyboard, then the power plug caught on fire. Yeah. Yeah, you had that laptop, Modclonq, that was your college laptop that we were like watching a movie on or something, and it started smoking. Well, that was when the charger started smoking. Yeah. Atop is thorough. Okay, yeah. I always find iotop kind of hard to read, so I'll keep that in mind. This imports the thing. Like, what do we actually want to be able to call back? Like, how are we doing this? We want to import it with some functions that let us put things onto the screen, right? That's the long and short of it. Like we want some imported function called, let's call this oob. Let's call this draw Mr. Green. And draw Mr. Green is a function of no arguments. That's going to put Mr. Green on the screen. So here's the question: how do we call a wasm function from here? How do we call a rust function from here in our little bridge? If we go to wasm, like if we go back, do we open a new page? Where is JavaScript interoperation? How do we call? When we can import a JS function, we can export a Rust function called bar, right? This is the thing. Can we call this function? We tell it no mangle. My laptop charger popped really loudly and started smoking during a class while I was in school years back. It was wild. Yeah, that's scary. How did the desktop light itself on fire before and somehow kept working? That's crazy. Yeah, that's extremely advanced. So that's extremely advanced. From the JS side, the problem is we're not going to have access to the yuck. Can we see demo? Here's a public no mangle function, and then we fetch it, and then like this is doing all this stuff manually. The problem is this has to interact with what trunk is doing, right? This must interact with what trunk is doing in turn. So where is trunk doing its right? If we go into dist maybe, like where if I search for instantiate in this directory, there's our own instantiate happening here. Is it here? Here's the load that's happening. I think, right? This is the case. We have this WBG load thing. Brief death. It's still dying occasionally. Oh my god. We have to. The death of Colonq is upon us. Like, what is even happening? What is even fucking happening? I don't know. does this put this somewhere where we can access it? WGBG finalize init. This is all Wasm bind gen stuff. Like how do we do this? Is there a better way? The end of Clonkgellion? Yeah. What does finalize init do? Well, Wasm bind gen finalize init. Just slap a top somewhere on screen and we'll know next time. Yeah. Do we put this anywhere sensible? We put it on WBG init dot underscore w bind gen Wasm module. Is that something that we have access to? Are we gonna do this in like the worst way possible? Is that globals? Uncaught link error. Sure, but can we still say WBG? Okay, we gotta fix some stuff here. Not the capacitor, the worst way to go out. Let's go back to helpers.js. Let's have these do nothing for now. Let's have them do nothing for now. Let's not even call this shit for now. Let's go back to context.rs. Let's comment this out. Let's go back to game.rs. Let's comment this out. Let's rebuild the thing. It should build now. Double yellow bot. Yeah, it's going for the 2. Going for the double. If we go back to oubliette window. If we go back over here, we build the thing. Okay, now it works. But if we say, is there a where does that W? It's in the module. The problem is it's in a module. It's happening all the time.
It's always gonna happen again.
Like my audio is like fucking dying constantly. Is this the case? Like what?
I usually have you process.
Yes. Is my audio going to like? Is this going to happen on Friday? Am I gonna be driving? Am I gonna be driving to Best Buy to buy a desktop on Thursday?
Or tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I have a day off. Tomorrow we could do the whole shebang.
Like, what is possibly doing this? Face try. That's just normal. Don't panic. Are you compiling Rust on Friday? Yeah. Check the I/O state of your computer. Okay. Can we do this in some kind of sensible way?
Yeah, prod.
Nix run Nix packages. What is modclonq? Modclonq does IT. Let's say atop. You said atop helps us. Is atop going to save us? How do we read this? How do we read this thing sensibly? How do we come to some kind of sensible conclusion here? Atop is thorough. Here's btop, maybe more of a I see. Yes, statistics and the numbers, we see them. Like, do we know, like, yeah, I don't know how to read this shit at all. Can we, btop, save me. Btop is broken in this mode. Hello, Joxer, lol. Btop is broken in vterm. Alas. That's not going to help us either, I think. Can we get better? A more recent version of htop. Can you move the viewport with arrow? That's what I was pressing. We're pressing arrow keys. We have nothing. Friend is basically fixed. We did fix friend though, Elysium Plane. We fixed at least the bug that was occurring that was causing the thing to crash. You're bringing up PC part picker. You need a larger. It's not even terminal size. It's not that it's wrapping. It's that it doesn't handle these characters correctly. You see that it's getting misaligned from the wide chars. Your system might be swapping. I don't think it's this because our system is. Like we're not. It's not a memory issue. It's not a memory issue. There's something more sinister afoot. H-top, G-top. Something more sinister is afoot, I think.
I want some.
Check D message. You're 4 gigs into swap. Yeah, I mean things are swapping, but I'm sure like Firefox. That's like, you know, that'll just happen naturally. Something is thrashing for some reason. Like I suspect we might have, like, what even took us into swap in the first place? Could be dish count. Yeah, it could be. I don't think that it doesn't look like there's like memory pressure. I think, at least from what I am used to, can turn off swap just to be safe. Yeah, something is hitting the disk really hard. Is that your, like, did you see evidence of this, or is that what you think is happening based on can we look at IOTOP? I at least know how to read this. No, we can't run IOTOP as not sudo. Can we look? Let's see ATOP. What are you saying? Disk, just the symptoms of this. Not a single sound crack since you started looking for a problem. That disk got clonked, right? Is it LSP here? Is this the thing? Hello, Moster. Welcome back. Load average would be higher if disk was being hit more than could handle. Yeah, I don't know why, like, we're kind of passively at 300 BPM either. That's also sort of concerning. I don't know what the deal is with that. I also cannot, this does not go arrow key scrolling style. This is just this one screen. I can scroll through this list at the bottom, I think, that shows that Python is using 71% CPU. It just shows these two things. It shows our processes that are using the most CPU, which are yeah, the IO numbers are lower. I wonder. Yeah, maybe it turned, like, watch, it turns out maybe we wrote some stupid thing that is just like writing like fucking gigabytes, trying to write gigabytes every second or something, like something insane. Like, I wonder. It wouldn't be shocking. Things which were red were there were red things before. I'll have to check the VOD on this. I'm really concerned about this. Like, I really don't know, like, what caused this to change recently. Did we build any sort of gizmo recently that would cause this to enter fucker mode? The new, no, that wouldn't do it at all. Like, is there anything that we're like logging newly, like, that's like could be insane? You were just saying storage is meant to be used. Yeah. Maybe this is something. I don't know. The drive is certainly more full than it was, but it's been this full before. I didn't see the friend fix. Does friend do any heavy action? Well, friend is large. It's mostly was the fix that friend was crashing all the time, right? Friend's timer was crashing, and we fixed that by waiting for 2 hours for it to drop us into a debugger and seeing the backtrace. Cursive IO. We really have to resolve this somehow, though. Where's Wasm BindGen though? Where's Wasm? I would like to put Mr. Green on the screen from Wasm. This seems more than achievable. Like where we're importing from Hello World. Like how does this all, I want to see how it all comes together, right? Like it's with trunk, right? Like, how do can I call back into, like, trunk call Rust function from JS? Is this a thing? Are reading cargo check on save from Emacs? No, but the LSP is running, so it could be the I think it's probably the LSP, but like, we've used the LSP before, like maybe it like a lot, like there's something different about it now, clearly. Can Trunk do this for us? I imagine Trunk can do this for us. Can we see how it works? What can we see? Advanced JavaScript interoperability. Okay, create the necessary JS code. They can be accessed using the global variable window.wasm bindings. Okay, huge. This literally is the exact thing. Does it use LLVM to build the Rust AST? I don't know. I mean, the Rust analyzer is like first party, right? It's like a first party Rust thing, and Rust doesn't normally compile through LLVM, right? Maybe does it usually? Does Rust usually is Rust usually backed by LLVM? Is this real? I sort of had the impression that it wasn't. I know that at least they have their own various vaguely stable intermediate representations. It is an LLVM system. Okay, it does. Sure. Okay. I don't like, I mean, the AST occurs is like a higher level thing than the LLVM, right? I would assume that, like, I don't know what all of what Rust Analyzer does. I assume it doesn't get down that far, but like I would hope it doesn't, right? But like maybe it does. Really, all of what the language server is using the AST, but you don't need LLVM for the AST, right? Like the AST is kind of like that's like at a level past this, right? I assume it's using, yeah, it uses Rust HIR, Rust MIR, LLVM. Yeah. I've worked a little bit with MIR. I assume that Rust, I don't know anything about Rust C internals, but I assume you don't actually need the AST, you don't even, that's before any of these intermediate representations. I assume it compiles, I don't know basically, because it has some like, it has to run some things, like it has to run like proc macros, but I think it does that in sort of like a funny way. It's definitely the thing that triggered this incident, Mr. Extremely, was trying to open Rust LSP. But like I don't know if that's fully real. I don't know if that's fully real. Anyway, let's go back to context.rs. Let's not do like this style. Let's not do this style. LLVM is a heavy lift. Yeah. I mean, the problem is we need to like pass through. We need to like pass through the whole context of the problem is we can't just like write, like we can't just export a function that's like, haha, here we render XD, because we need to like, we need everything in order to render something on the screen. We need at least the context. And how, like, let's write a cheap function on context called draw Mr. Green, right? First and foremost, right? Can we accomplish this task? Maybe we don't have the assets at this point though. Yeah, we don't have assets on context. Good night, good day, Colonq and Co. Good night, Yellowberry HN. Thank you for hanging out. How are we going to do this? What is the best place to put this function, and how do we get the necessary state to the thing? How do we do it? How do we fucking do it? Right, because so the issue here is we need to like, we want like the goal here. Yeah, it isn't enough info anyway to do a lot of. I assume it has to go down. But like the LLVM should not be related to the AST unless I'm understanding something very wrong with the way Rust is. I guess that's all I was saying. I probably don't know. Right, I know very little. I would assume, but I would assume LLVM is like they have some translation layer between MIR and LLVM, and it's way further down the pipe. Waka likes to be loud. Is this shorts? Waka error noise. Waka error noise. Get in the cab. That's extremely scary. That's sort of unsettling. The yes, Waka Yellowberry owns. They have several Waka machines. My favorite song. I love that chart. I see the error song chart. Okay, where are we going? What Waka cab meant? Yes, it's I think cab is cabinet in this context, as in arcade cabinet. You know the way. Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we might. No, I don't want to give up. Well, I'm convincing myself like, oh, you should just give up, Colonq. You should just go eat. You should go eat food. You should go enjoy your lifetime. You should go eat one whole plum. You should go, like, I know we're going to put an image onto the screen before this is done. How do we do that? How best do we do that? Does state.rs hold, what holds assets? Something else holds assets. The problem, in order to put Mr. Green onto the screen, we have to. Can we p-kill? Well, it's this again. It's Rust Analyzer again. We're going into rust.el. Fuck this. Fuck this so bad. Fuck this so bad. No, do not do that. Do not do that either. Are the plums good? They've been good for me so far, at least. I've been enjoying them a whole bunch. Colonq rust.el. No more fucking LSP. No more rustic. Well, we're doing it kind of, how do I, rustic is just going to want to enable LSP. It's tied in with like, do we have rust mode independently of this? Rust mode. Can I put this on? What is causing? Oh, it's because I have this. Can I say rust mode here? And then can I do this? Will this not start the damn thing? Will this not start the damn thing every time? Pin to a single core and re-nice it. I guess like it's too late in the I should do this for next time. I've said this multiple times. I know, I'm sorry. I just like I'm nervous about changing anything because any change in an attempt to increase the stability is going to like in turn like there's the risk, right? I guess this is the time to risk these things because it's so late in the game that I won't really be too disappointed if it crashes. Turn off check on save. We're just doing, let's set this here. Will this break things for us? If I go now to game.rs, right? I kill this file, I reopen game.rs. Is it trying to start LSP? It is. It is. Hello, Henrik Mark. Twitch didn't send a notification about the stream. I'm so sorry. No, it's not Rust LSP. It's something else. It's something else happening here. What is going on? What is going on? Pkill, fuck, Pkill cargo, Pkill Rust C, Pkill cargo, Pkill cargo -9. Okay, hello, do you work? It's definitely doing some kind of, it's definitely doing like cargo check or something. Even without LSP, this is happening. I think there's some kind of fucker. There's some kind of extreme fucker happening. What is Firefox doing? We probably have a lot of Firefox open, including oob, but like including some big image, but like there's not. I guess we have YouTube open. We have YouTube open. Do we have multiple YouTube open? No, we're fine. When it's running WASM, is it running some long process? I don't think so. I think there's only oubliette, right? Which is not, this is not using that much, I think. Like Firefox is not going crazy. It's definitely the Rust editor setup is what's causing this. It's 100% Rust. 629 BPM, holy. Yeah, it's like the rest of this stuff, like this is like typical stuff that I would expect to see. Have you tried car stop? Yes, we need to stop going on the car. The car needs to cease immediately. How do we sort on CPU? We can do this. How do we do this easily? We 6 gigahertz or what is it? It's not in gigahertz. It's in, does this app not have mouse? We have F6 sort by, sure. Sort by percent CPU. Yeah. Oh, I have to disable the tree view. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll create a better setup for this at some point. It stops right before code gen. Yeah. Runs all the compiler except for the backend. Sure. Rust Analyzer eats CPU even without code gen. Yeah. And this is breaking even without anything. Even without fucking anything at all. It's probably trying to run check on save or something. Can I say fly check mode? Toggle this off. Don't fly check. Save. Does that kill us? It doesn't kill us, I think. We need to go to rust.el also and say, let's say fly check mode -1 for now also. This is essential. I may ModClonq, like we may be driving to Best Buy tomorrow. Like it may be time for me to
My day off,
like
so.
I guess we wouldn't have a capture card, but like I don't want to change things. I don't want to change things up so. I don't want to switch things up so rapidly, right? Like it still broadly is working, but after yeah, there may be unexpected tests. Why not nil instead of negative? I think there's a different meaning to these, right? Maybe nil is the thing. Maybe so. I'm used to saying -1 to disable modes. It's all of course convention, right? But this is is this the thing? Like I don't know if it probably just doesn't even say what it does conventionally, but I'm used to saying -1 to disable. Does it? Oh, it says at the bottom. If called interactively, enable it. Yeah, enable it if arg is positive. Yeah, if called from Lisp, it gets enabled if the arg is nil, right? If you give it nil, it enables the mode, Henrik Mark. It toggles it if arg is toggle, and it disables it otherwise. So I'm just used to saying -1, right? Because that's also what you do. You do like a negative prefix argument, I think, if you called it interactively. Although I don't use prefix arguments at all. Yeah, realistically speaking, we have better options doing this thing than trying to do a new thing. Doing a crowd strike thing. I don't know what's going wrong, Mr. Extremely. We just had. I think we're just. We have things we have to try. We have some things to try. Yeah, testing a new thing in like a day in a rush, probably, yeah. But after that stream, we are not doing this anymore. This is too, it holds up okay, but it's too limiting, right? Because it makes me scared. I'm like, now, like, I'm like, you see, I'm just talking instead of opening new file, right? I could be opening new file instead of talking. We have to think, like, can we pass, maybe we do this all on, You know what? I think we're going to make a tactical retreat for now. We're going to make a tactical retreat for now, computer, because I think there's no, like, it's going to be involved to. Well, no, we're not giving up. We're not fucking giving up. I'm like, oh, I'm scared it's gonna. No, we're not giving up. If it crashes, it fucking crashes. How about that, computer? How about if it crashes, it fucking crashes? That's it. If it crashes, it fucking crashes. That's all there is. And we're depending on Wasm bindgen. Wasm bindings. If it crashes, it fucking crashes. Nix developed. Bring me our dependencies. Install 100 gigabytes of thing. You know, we're gonna take what comes. Okay, it works fine actually. Let's go. Trunk build. Oscillating between it's so over and we're so fucking back rapidly. Hello, welcome in Kettles, dude. Good to see you. A notable award. Paid out? I think we did get paid out. For will this be a stream prediction? There we go. It's over. Okay, this maybe builds. F dying. Did it die? It begins. Did it die? Are we back? Rust is happening. We survive. 4 copy 386. Yeah, okay. We're back. It does build. It's only, yeah, it's when Rust builds. Like, if I do it again, it's going to rebuild. It's going to rebuild, and it's going to kill. It's going to kill. You can see, like, it's probably not killing right now, actually, but it's going to kill. There is Gamba, but it's for jokes. Okay, you see? This is the way. Rust is so, I mean, it's just it's literally all this stuff is fine. It's my own machine. It's not going either. It's CPU. Is this laptop? It is a Razer Blade patented gamer laptop. That is the thing. Thermal throttle, perhaps. How do you check this? Sensors? Sensors, I don't have this.
You just touch it.
You touch it? Is it hot?
It's warm.
It's warm. I don't think it's crazy.
It's not. Well, let me touch.
Touch the bottom. It's probably a little hot.
It's hot, but I mean, I've had laptops where like they would burn you. This would just be like a cozy space heater. Be a
cozy ass space heater. Can we check the thermal information on this fucker somehow? Do we have any kind of thermal info? Undervolt CPU limit ZRAM. Hello ABC123. It's good to see you. Yeah, who knows, basically. I'm not gonna fucking get anything from this at this point in the evening. We focus. We gotta lock in. We have to lock in. We must lock in. Envar C. Where's this? We kill. Envar C. Reload. We load. Try nice command ionice when building. Is the megahertz report line what you'd expect? Yes, I think so. I don't think we're particularly, like, I don't even know. Obligatory XKCD 1172. Workflow, the CPU no longer, yes, this thing. Sure. Can we Is this the case? Yeah, this seems sensible to me. P sensors, it's very detailed and lightweight. I often let it open all data, log the temperature. Yeah, we could probably get something that's how do I get the XOS package? There's just a sensors command that does give LM underscore sensors. Okay, this is the thing. Nix, I wonder if I can just say nix run nix packages LM sensors. I wonder if it has the binary set up correctly. Yeah, here we go. This doesn't seem that crazy, maybe. I don't know. CPU is 60 Celsius, 64 Celsius. Is that insane? I don't know if that's insane or not. That doesn't seem insane to me, though. All this seems within, yeah, these are numbers that seem okay. It's okay, so we're fine. Who fucking knows? Like, let's do this thing. If I trunk build, if we trunk build 80 Celsius with Chromium opened, I see. Okay, we have sensors. I'm just saying random words now. That's pretty high for Emacs, but okay. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's other things running. Like again, OBS is running. The OBS is doing thing, and transcription is doing thing occasionally, and model is running, and model tracking is running, right? All of these things are happening, right? Like the model tracking is kind of heavy, right? Like this is building stuff messes with OBS, but I've not tried nice/IO nice. Yeah, we just gotta, like, I feel like it's just going to be essential to have a second machine. That's really what it comes down to. Like we need to not be like actively using the resources to stream at the same time as we are using resources to like do what is on the stream. Like it's not as like consistent as gaming. Like we need to, it's more spiky, so it's going to be better. It's going to be better. So let's see if we can call a function. Let's write a simple one. Export, export function. I mean, we can just do JS wasm import, sure. Where are we going? What are we doing right now? We're trying to put all the wasm stuff together. So prod, here's where we've gotten. We have oob loading another wasm file at runtime that's like hosted on the dev server. We have oob loading that other wasm file and calling a function and like printing hello or whatever, right? This is the thing. The goal now is to call, you can get HDMI splitters pretty inexpensively. I see. This may be the play. We are not doing 4K, certainly. You can't really even stream above 1080p on Twitch, so like this is probably the path. We're trying to make it so we can call a wasm function to do something to do something back in oob again that has like context, right? That requires like the game state, for example, right? And we have to kind of think through what that's going to entail. So like where do we go from here? Where do we go? We have JS wasm input. Let's just call that for now. And we'll call it on, if we say test.wat, we're going to import oob, we're going to export main, we're going to import draw Mr. Green. It has no parameter. This is the way. And then if we go here, we can say wat to wasm test.wat -o test.wasm. Type mismatch, end of function, expected. Of course. How could we expect different? Okay, that's fine. Just get another computer, dingus, Tony Hoare. Yeah. So if we go back to helpers.j, no, we go back to game.rs. Now in here, we can use wasm bindgen prelude. This is a thing. This is a thing we can do. And then if we look at wasm bindgen, we can say funny little things like wasm bindgen, right? We can do things like this to import. We can say extern. Do we even need extern C here? Probably do. And if I say fn js what is it called? JS import, JS wasm import, wasm import, no arguments. We have a long, who is this saying? Prodsy robot. In today's wired zone of tech talk, LLLL got zooted. I'm becoming zooted. I'm doing drugs now. This is the case. Where's that unsafe block now? So now if we just call JS wasm import here, this should work. That's the web. Yeah, the fog is coming. If we build this thing, if we build this damn thing, we're smoking symbiotes. We're smoking that shit that made :Q, or something. I don't know. I don't like these. What do I know about this? I don't do drugs. I'm not into this sort of thing. I don't want to. No, wrong. Trunk serve. Running that code that made :Q. Yeah, the fog. The fog, real. We just discovered that there's a Bitcoin miner inside Cargo. We discovered that they put a Bitcoin miner on :Q's computer. They're mining Zcash. They're mining Litecoin. Where's Oubliette General? Once again, build failure. Refresh page. Hello computer. Hello Clonkhead. Hello Clonkhead. We click link. Crashing. Yes, JS wasm import is not defined. Classic issue. Helpers.js. This is the right helpers.js. We are exporting thing. It's going to be a major issue for us. All this coincides with those mysterious password prompts. Yes, Bazelia, like there's something malicious. Someone has taken control. I feel like there's something. I don't know. Maybe the dark elders. The dark elders have. Man, the fog is rolling in. The fog is rolling in on us, I think. The stuff of nightmares. Game.rs is it enemy? It could be enemy action too. If we look at this file, are we telling it to load helper? We are. We're saying script type module helpers.js here, right? That's real. That's real and true. How do we get back? How do we get back in there? And how do we access this? We probably should look at the trunk docs again too. Include all JavaScript snippets generated by wasm bindgen for interfacing with JavaScript functionality. Exported through Rust, sure, whatever. Library crate initializer. Okay, I don't care about this. Is not. I expect it to just fucking work. Where's wasm bindgen again? How do we make it just work? How does it just? We're saying external. This is alert. Import window.alert function from the web. Like, how do we do this? Can we see the documentation on this page? Can we actually read the manual? Can we see hello world? This is gonna load alert again. It might be looking. I think it might be looking for it on. It might be looking for it on global. I mean, it should be on the global object anyway, right? It should be. If we go to Oubliette of General, there should be window.js. No, there's not. Where does that live then? Where does that live then? Is there? This is like a module, I guess. So we're importing this as a module. Where I wonder where it lives, and why it's not finding it. My project compiles Rust code at 10C and then it hits the SDL dependency and my temp goes back down to 10C. Lol. I see. This fog ain't nothing to me, man. The wasm bind gen guide. This is we have name JS namespace equals console. It's that it can't find the. I mean, if we could of course cheat, right? Let's just cheat because we're lazy. We're experiencing laziness. Let's, instead of doing this module style, let's say window.js wasm import equals this. That's gonna really improve our gameplay off the rip. We are experiencing gumption trap. Yeah, perhaps some would say this. Okay, and this, if we rebuild now, maybe it causes greater joy. Maybe it leads us to experiencing greater new heights of the human experience together. If we have to wait. Is the audio still cutting out periodically, or is that done now? Has my ignoring that situation caused it to resolve itself, or does it still occur? Greater Joel. It's been good. Okay, that's fine at least. Okay, now we're loading. You see we printed loaded here. We are loading Wasm. If we go back to game.rs again, this is kind of huge. If like we need to pass in, let's make a little helper function that prints something, right? That's not bad, is it? Like if we make a little helper, that prints something. So how do we do that in Wasm bindgen? Can we go back to the simplest possible example of thing? We just make a public function and we put Wasm bindgen on it again. Okay, that's fine. Rust test print. Here we say something like log info hello from Rust. Hello from Rust, and this is also Wasm bindgen. And then we should, given that we know about trunk, we should be able to call this off of window.wasm bindings. So if we go back to helpers.js, we can say window.js wasm imports. We can go over here. Let's actually, no, that's not the way. That's not the way of it. I mean, we can say, okay, let's first say window.js wasm call equals this. And this looks like if module, then we're going to say module.instance.exports. That's the thing, right? We go instance exports. We go instance.exports dot, we call the function. We call main. We call main in there. And then here inside draw Mr. Green, we want to say, instead of console.log whatever this is, right? This is console.log hello from draw Mr. Green JS style. We want to say window.wasm, what is it? Where's trunk? Wasm bindings dot rust, where's game dot, what do we call this thing? Rust test print. Right? That's the way. Is Emacs literally is my window manager Boga 14. Like it is not even basically, it is actually the window manager. What are we failing on here? Add a parent. Oh, we don't have a, okay, sure. Of course, we don't know. We forgot how to write function in Rust. Okay, you build now. And so now if we call this, our Wasm program should just call draw Mr. Green, which should then basically lead to, like, where's test.wat? Like this just calls the import. And then if we go back to oubliette of general and we click, we get loaded, but we're not actually calling the function from Rust yet. So we have one more step to go, because we're not actually in Rust, in game.rs, in our little dance, we're not actually calling, we need to import also JSWasm call. And then in update, let's just call it every tick, because we're freaks, right? Let's just say unsafe JSWasm call, right? Because we're gonna have to, this is not like the final architecture, because eventually we need to call something with no arguments. It needs to have access to the state, right? It needs to be able to access the state, and we have to like marshal a bunch of stuff so that we can, I don't know how we're going to do that yet, right? Like, I guess we just need to copy a bunch of shit, which is kind of horrible. Ideally, we can avoid copying like actual like data, and we can just copy, yeah, unsafe is required. We can copy like texture IDs and stuff. I don't know how WebGL works across audio moment. Brief audio situation. Oh man, that's so scary. It's so scary. Okay, we have uncaught reference error. I is not defined in draw Mr. Green. And this is the case. So draw Mr. Green. Where's draw? Oh, we're logging wrong. Where's helpers.js? We're logging. We don't. This is wrong. This is wrong. Some serious coding. Yeah, you know. Okay. I will actually. We will have to test this on. I guess it only started once I started doing this Rust stuff, but we will have to test this on. I will check the VOD a lot. I will be testing this on Discord because fuck that, bro. It's so yucky. Okay, let's load this up. You see, it works. Hello from Draw Mr. Green JS style. Hello from Rust. So now every frame. Are there points? It's basically every word in the Bible is assigned a score based on how many times it occurs in the Bible, from 0 to 1000. And then it's just kind of an average of those. Every frame is rusty. We're loading. What that means is we're loading the WASM, like we're loading this thing that we wrote, and it's running this every frame. Or not, this is the wrong one. Where's the right one? Test.wat. This one. It's running this every frame. And of course all it's doing is just calling draw Mr. Green, but it is running every single frame. So the question is we need to know a little bit more about WASM, right? We don't know how. Can I become righteous? Yes, there is a calculator on the ProdZPod zone. Yeah, I like the S expressions. Yes, WASM is kind of, this is the canonical WASM text representation. It's pretty sex p. Yeah, yes. Thank you Mesaka for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, Raider. Can we shout out Mesaka? Mesaka is very cool. Mesaka has been doing a lot of Vulkan game engine development in C++ lately, I think. So if you're into that sort of thing, you should definitely check out Mesaka. Generally a very cool person on twitch.tv. I hope you had a good stream today. I hope things went well for you. If you need to go to bed, of course, please don't stick around for our account, but I would love to hear what you're doing. They've been pulling mad hours. Yes, Mesaka has streams a ton, actually, like streams into the wee hours. So I hope you can get some rest. Well, if you don't know me, hello, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm Letters. We're currently deep in the weeds. We are trying to put together. We're trying to load WASM from our existing Rust WASM game, and then we're trying to maybe see if we can render to the same WebGL context from kind of like the sub WASM. I mean, it's not really sub, but you know what I mean, right? From this secondary loaded WASM that didn't so we need to figure out how exactly we're going to do that, and if we have to hack a bunch of stuff on WASM bindgen to make that occur. I don't know exactly how these things are even how do you do how does WebGL and WASM even work in the first place with WASM, with WebSys WASM bindgen? What represents the context? Presumably you're not yeah, I think my stream went okay. Was fixing up some nonsense with how to render multiple textures on a mesh. I see. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you Delofon for the follow as well. Vulkan is a little too scary for me right now. I need to level up a little bit before we get there. Okay, thank you. Goodbye, Sam Altman. Lamau, yeah, Sam Altman is a special occurrence, as is Miku. Hello, Zamiel Payne also. Where must we go? Vulcans are nice though, like Spock's. I know this about Trek. How are we going to? I guess let's just try and do it in the most naive way possible, and then if it doesn't work, we'll go from there, I guess. Can I say state is this is not going to work. This is not going to work at all, actually. How do we I don't even know what this wants to look like, because to render something we need access to a few things. Render long and segfault. I look over for 1 or 2 days, and all of a sudden, LLLL Colonq has done some abyssal ascension thing. Is this true? Hello, Purity. Is this? I've ascended from the abyss. Hello, Tarky Brian as well. Hello, welcome, Tarky Brian. Thank you for the follow. If you're new here and you like what you see, we have a Discord and an IRC zone where we talk about computers a whole bunch. And sometimes there are even interesting conversations about computers there. We need to. Okay, first and foremost, let's just do it on the Rust side. Let's just. Well, I guess. Something cosmic is. Oh yes, I see. I think it's something from Masaka. It's gameplay. I think. Probably this is the case. Well, let's put something on game. Let's put something like where is render? Where's something simple that renders something? Like if I go into render, if we plop over into game render, where's render? Like over where's something? Let's grab this. We grab this. Hello, I'm Geyser. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Geyser. Hi. How are things with you? Render Mr. Green. This is our test. This is our test. Change my PSU and it was scary. It worked. We've been undergoing some computer issues as well here today. Things have been a little bit scary around here. So I'm glad things worked out for you at least. Let's not do font. No font. Texture. We do texture, Mr. Green. We do texture. Is that what we called it? Assets, trippy hair. Thank you. We didn't even load the texture. Texture test is what we're calling this. Texture title screen. Where do you live? Texture test is you, Mr. Green. Texture title screen. Go down here. Test. Go back. My GPU is 55 watts and my CPU is 65 watts. Went a little overkill with it. Hello, Talon 1024 as well. Welcome. For future GPU, is watts really the is this? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm the fool. I think it is. I don't know anything. We're moving on from things, from me trying to make for PSU use watts. Okay, yes, I assumed it was this. I was unsure if there was some kind of. I have no frame of reference when it comes to these things, so I didn't know if there was some kind of SI prefix. In addition to just watts. Texture test. Overestimated is better than underestimated. Yeah. Set position 2D. Okay, this will hopefully put Mr. Green onto the screen area. We do mesh square render. We don't render text. Now if we go up Alan Watts, Peter Watts, even we could have Peter Watts game. Where's render function? Let's just always render at the end. Self.render Mr. Green. Context state. So to render something, we need 3 pieces of context, right? There are 3. Yeah, you can do impl super thing. Yeah, you can. You can impl anything anywhere, right? I mean, this is the way, right? So we just impl a lot of cell helper functions here. It's the kind of, you can put them, so it makes it easier for us because we can split up like the things that are doing state updates and the things that are just doing rendering into multiple. This is kind of a gnarly thing, gnarly struct. We need 3 things to render though. We need a game, the game struct, we need the context struct, and we need the ST struct, right? This is what we need. They all are necessary. So is this 3DO? This is not 3DO ML Crow Chad. We are back on. We're trying to do some Rust Wasm shenanigans. Welcome in. 3DO we will return to because I do want to see if we can do our animated model over controller port scheme at some point. We're gonna have to explore that further in the future. It is an active line of inquiry, a ball that is in play. This is going to make huge Mr. Green on the screen. You see? There it is. That's what it looks like. It's putting it over the logo. And it always exists. It always is real. So how can we make this only occur if it gets called by Wasm? The problem is we can't just call like we need those three like we can't just call render Mr. Green globally, right? It needs those three pieces of state. It needs the assets so it can read the texture ID. It needs a variety of things. And how do we get this from like one? How do we get this, right? How do we get this thing to the area that it must be, right? How do we first call this from JavaScript? That's well, like once we can do it from JavaScript, that's fine. Like how do we call the thing from JavaScript? Does wasm bindgen allow us to like emit a binding on a closure? Like, can we send JavaScript a function that is like, so for example, in helpers.js, right? This is a JavaScript function that has there's a closure here, right? Like I can presumably say like let counter equals 0, counter plus equals 1, right? I can do things of this nature. If I go to oubliette of general now and we wait for the rebuild, right? If we wait for the rebuild, we wait a second for the rebuild. Things must happen, yes, the appropriate scope with the appropriate context, right? If we go here now, I'm bested by the many clonking. I must depart. Thank you so much, Wind Up Boy, for it's really great to have met you because it's nice. It's nice when we meet people who are like, it's always nice when we meet new people, but like it seems like you have a lot of common interests. So it's thank you so much for hanging out today. It's kind of you. Do we know? Are we not printing counter at all? Maybe it doesn't have access to this. Maybe it does not. Helpers.js, is this the case? Hello from Mr. Green style counter. If we say counter plus equals 1 here, is it going to do something different? Import my things in my other place. Hello Hexagonal Sun also. I didn't say hi. And also thank you. Welcome in static underscore and achromatic. Thank you for coming around and hanging out today. Like if we click, okay, now you see counter. You see there's counter, right? This is a thing that can happen, right? So like if we let wasm import a JavaScript function, that JavaScript function kind of can exist within. I guess it makes sense why it can't be the other way on the Rust side, right? Because like it's coming from, but it's frustrating, isn't it? Right? It's aggravating. How do we make this go? I guess let's just read into wasm bindgen more, and maybe we can, like, it feels like there must be a way to do this that is not horrid. So yeah, maybe that's the thing. Small wasm files, sure, whatever. This is fine. Synchronous instantiation. This is maybe also fine. Getting data from wasm. No, this is another way around LG. So here's the question, LG. We currently the current setup that we have. I don't know how much of the recent context you've seen. We've hacked some stuff onto the oob engine, right? So the oob engine can now can load and then call into this JavaScript, right? So we're calling this is calling JavaScript from oob's wasm, right? And that JavaScript, we particularly what that JavaScript does is we have one function that imports a wasm module with some bindings attached to it, right? And we have another one that just calls the function in that wasm module, in this second wasm module. And one of the things that we put in the input, like that we allow that second wasm module to call, is a function that in turn accesses the original oob wasm, right? So what we're doing basically is every frame, oob is calling out to JavaScript, which is calling out to this wasm module, the second one that we wrote like this thing right here, this short one that just calls the function back. And then that function is calling this back in JavaScript, and then this JavaScript is calling back into oob. The problem is, right, this is kind of just like a bare function with no state. We would like to do something that like lets us render to our existing oob context. So we need the context of the oob engine, right? We need some data. We need like how do you say like We need like the oob state and like the context to like where the ass like texture IDs and stuff. We need all the like basically we can't like put an image on the screen without having a bunch of context, right? And we're questioning like how do we get that context into like move like in the right place, right? Because really it shouldn't have to leave the oob wasm environment, right? I feel, right? But we kind of want to expose from oob like a function that like we can call that just like has the appropriate context somehow. And I don't know if that's going to it's sort of irritating, right? It's sort of irritating to do. Maybe we just need to structure things in some kind of different way. But like how do we can share a typed array buffer or something like this. Yeah, we have to think hard about like how we're going to marshal things though, I guess then, right? It's sort of like it's irritating because we don't actually need to access any of that state. Like it's totally opaque, right? The state is totally opaque, right? Like all it is that we have a function that needs we need to call like a, right? It's like this. It's like this. I just don't know if it aligns well with like the like where does the state that we need to access actually live? It lives within Intelea, right? Like the state context and game structs, they live inside of this. Like where's run here? Where do we initialize them in here? I think we do, right? Like we make like this context that we need in order to call this. This is just like some local variable that lives in here, right? And we don't even know if this is like sensible to like I don't know. This is same with game and st. They're all available here. Like I guess we want these to like kind of the issue is we need this to be sort of like right now our oob really only has like one proper entry point that just like we call main on the wasm thing, and it sets up everything inside of wasm nicely, and now we're trying to like call into the wasm module from like a separate entry point, but we still need some of the things that are like inside on the first entry point. So like really these things need to be like global. These need to exist globally somehow, right? Even if only to like reference them. Like they need to exist globally. I wonder if thank you for sub Meisaka. Thank you. I wonder if we can make them live globally, because we don't actually need to. Again, we don't need to. Sorry if I'm talking a lot, if I'm just like babbling, it's because I'm trying to like figure it out in my own head, and I'm thinking on paper, where my paper is the air around me. Hello Camilla_Q. Also, thank you for the follow. Like what's the? We don't actually need to access these things. They can basically just be like they can be like totally opaque, right? They don't need to be. We not just use JSON here. The things I don't even know if the things that were these things can be sensibly serialized. LG, right? I don't know if we can sensibly serialize them, and I really wonder what like WebSys does for these things. JS doesn't. They can be totally opaque. Like we need them to call the function. I think we make them global in Rust somehow. I think we do something to make them global in Rust. We make them live somewhere. Like right now they live as local variables. Like right now they basically live on the stack inside of this Rust function. If we can make them accessible from another Rust function globally that isn't here through some kind of funny cheat thing, right? If we do some funny cheat and do that, like that will fix us. Yeah, so that's exactly what we're trying to do, Failure. We're trying to let oob do. So this is the problem, right? We're trying to let oob do all the rendering and just have an interface that just lets us call draw Mr. Green, and it puts Mr. Green on the screen, like no parameters even in WASM, right? This is the way. The problem is, in order to draw anything in oob, you need access to these context, game, and st structures. Right, they hold, like, for example, the shaders that you use to draw. For example, we need access to those things to draw anything to the screen. You can use RPC that uses serialize. Yeah, but I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if it will be meaningful to serialize these things. Like in some cases, and they're big. It's like the whole state of the game. So I don't think we need that. I think what we need is a way to access these values from someplace other than inside of run, right? Because in oob, it's just fine. It's fine and dandy. We just thread them as parameters throughout the entire program. Like almost everything has like these context and game parameters. But we can't have that on we can't do that. What we need, I think, is another top level function. We need to make these things accessible beyond, right? What's the best way to get a mutable global in Rust? Like that's sort of a hellish thing to do, but like we need to do it. What's the best way to do it? Rust mutable global. We need this to live. Like we can leave everything the same, but we need lazy static probably, or like will lazy static allow it to be mutable? But we need this to live. We need these to be accessible. We won't access them often, but we need them to be accessible. Why does the internal WASM need those? It doesn't need those. But the problem is when we call back into oob, we can only call a top level function. Is the thing failure? We can't call something that has access to these variables. We can only call a function at the top level, right? Like we can call foo here, right? And foo doesn't know what context is, right? We could pass in context, but then JS needs to get a hold of it somehow. You need a mutex for lazy static, that is. Okay. We'll figure it out right now. Once lock, standard sync once lock, mutable global. A global mutable singleton. That's what we need. It's literally for a similar thing, the OpenGL subsystem, the non-dependency one, I think. I'm fine with dependencies. Avoid global. Okay, we do need this for reasons that are complex. Leave data in some offer. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Thank you. It is 8-hour stream allegedly. Wow, you're on the ball with that within 10 seconds. Also, if you're still here, if you're arriving, we have Discord IRC. That's the place. I need to remember to do it more. This is once standard sync once lock. Dependency free implementation. What does this look like? Static array. Sure. It just returns this just returns a sure. This is just used to initialize it on first call. I'm fine having a like I need. Does lazy static does the thing for us? Either way, you're going to use a mutex. Yeah, there is an interior mutability pattern. Maybe I don't know if that's the problem with that is you still need this lazy static machinery because you need to like to have the global at all be initialized to the thing. Like this is also doing all this stuff is doing the same kind of cheat where you like you initialize it on first use because you can't like necessarily. I don't want to initialize it at all until I actually called it. I want it to be. It's going to be a. I guess I do want to initialize it to none, right? There's lazy lock 2. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the thing. And we'll just do it with a mutex. It's fine. I think that's kind of what we want anyway, because well, maybe it's not. I guess it does block. Everything is very synchronous here, so it's probably fine. But we won't worry about it. Are we getting lazy static in this fuck already? Let's just get lazy static. Lazy underscore static. Let's put it somewhere more sensible. Convenient globals. Sure. Let's go into lib.rs and let's set some fucking globals. Let's set some globals. What do these look like? We have lazy underscore static. Fuck you. Where's how do I create a global mutable singleton? Okay, sure. We need mutex also. Let's do the thing. Where do you live? Static ref. We have. Let's just do context for now. Let's say if we can build context. This is a mutex. Context. It's even more so than that. It's a mutex option context. And it's equal to mutex new none. Okay. Does this build? Cargo build. Trunk. Well, we don't even have trunk. Like, fuck. We'll build an oob. We'll build an oob because oob will pull in the dependency. Game. Let's split. Let's go to game.rs. Let's split again. Let's go here. Let's save to build. What are you complaining about now? Refuse to compile to Leia. Lazy static is not in the scope. Okay, we need to update mvarc. Mvarc reload. That should pull in. Lazy static. Now if we save, we might need to restart trunk actually. Yeah, we do. Maybe. What are you saying now? Could not find macro lazy static. Sure. Use lazy static everything. We'll be lazy about it too. Getting pretty late, getting late later, bros. Well, thank you, Bailey. It is getting pretty late. I need to eat something. Hello, Acorn 1010. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Hello, Algo Bro. Wait, I know you. You're on here. Hello, Acorn 1010. Also, welcome in. Can we shout out Acorn 1010? How are you doing today? I know Acorn 1010, if you don't know, works on like an online gaming platform. I think this is the thing, Foony. It's Foony thing. Kill 9 stream. I see. Hello, Beef Supreme 07 also 07. Welcome. If you don't know me, if you're just arriving, I'm LLLL. I pretend to be letters on here. I'm just a little guy. Currently, we're trying to make a Wasm game that we made in Rust. Thank you for the follow, Algo Bro. Also, yeah, shout out. We made this game called. We're working on this game called Oob, and we're more broadly, we're kind of interested in the Rust Wasm game development zone. And we had this idea of making like a game jam where everyone contributes like a little micro game, and they all come together into a big game. So we've been exploring like possibilities of calling out to other Wasm modules and giving them access to some rendering functions within our existing Wasm game, like kind of like dynamically loading these other Wasm modules at runtime and letting them render to our same WebGL canvas. So that's like the idea, and we've been kind of fighting with it for a while and trying to do experiments and learn things and figure out what's going on, and yeah, that's the lore. So what is lazy static doing that is broken? Thank you, Phi88 also. And if you're just arriving and you're like, wow, I like this little freak, you can join. We have a Discord and an IRC that are linked together where we talk about computers and stuff. It's one single channel, and that's where we go. I didn't know Wasm could do that. Yeah, actually. So I mean, Wasm, we're kind of like Wasm can call back to JavaScript, right? Like you can import Wasm and give it JavaScript functions that the Wasm can call, and JavaScript can call Wasm. So like with enough glue, you can kind of make this kind of thing. You can make this happen, right? So we have a JavaScript function exposed to Wasm that can call the WebAssembly instantiate thing on another Wasm file, and then later on call a function inside of it and things like this. The thing we're currently trying to wrangle is that in order to actually render things to the screen, we need like context, right? We need like the WebGL state. We need various pieces of state, like assets that we've loaded and stuff. So we're trying to like kind of cheat a little bit to make those globally available in Rust, so that our second Wasm endpoint that we call back into from the other Wasm has access to these things. And we're playing around with it a little bit. You know the way. You know the way of it. Does lazy static save me? Do we need to explicitly say lazy static? And does it? No, we're doing that right. We're doing that correctly. We save this. Comparisons cannot be. We're doing this. Foolishness. If we go back over here and we build, very clever. Thank you. We strive generally. This stream is largely about me knowing very little, but we know a little bit more every time. We need mutex, sure. Use standard sync mutex, sure. Do the thing. Trigger your rebuild. What is your way? What is your way? Thank you, Jackie Nguyen07. Also, thank you for the follow. Exists for struck. Where are we calling that? 19. Oh bother. Oh bother. Oh, it has to be sync. It has to be sync. Context has to be sync here. Is that the case? Is that the case? The trait send is not... Can we do this without a mutex? Can we do this without a mutex? Can we do it with the funny little RC ref cell thing? Is that possible? Can we do that? I don't know the reason why we have a mutex here, I guess. There's certainly not going to be like there's no concurrency, right? First of all, that doesn't matter. Maybe there's some Rust reason why we need this. Let's just try the funny thing. Ref cell. Like, I'm willing to cheat in unsafe too, I think, right? That's also a thing. Rust RC ref cell. Interior mutability. Can we see what's going on here? Hello, Morongo, also. Thank you for the streak, my friend. This goblin. Can we open the page? Can we see where do these things live? Also, are you going to tell us? You're going to tell us about interior mutability. Okay, cell ref cell. Okay, sure. Where does RC live? Where does RC live, please? RC. Okay. Does this do the thing for us? And does it allow us to access the thing in a manner that is sensible? Let's see. Method cannot be called on lazy due to unsatisfied trait bounds. Sync is required. Cannot be shared between threads safely. Sure. Unfortunate. We only have one thread. Ugh. Yuck. I guess we do need. Let's go back. Let's go back. Can we do this? Maybe arc instead of RC. Yeah. RC arc. I don't fully understand the concurrency primitives to be fair. Like, this is the sort of thing that if I sit down and think hard about it, I will understand. But like, I am not powerful enough. Hello, Knives of Iraq. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. If we get this fully loaded, if we rebuild, what's our error looking like now? No arc and okay, whatever. Rust arc. Yeah, standard sync arc, sure. That makes sense. This is fine. Trigger rebuild. What are we saying here? Unsatisfied. Again, it's the same thing. It's we need sync. We need sync. U8 cannot be sent between threads safely. Yeah. Is there a problem making the thing sync? I imagine that there is, right? I imagine that we cannot make the thing sync. That seems dubious. That seems extremely dubious. That does seem quite dubious. Do we know? Cannot find derive macro. I don't even know if we can derive sync. We probably have to do some kind of bullshit to it. Like, there's probably a good reason for this. I kind of want to just cheat very badly. Like, we don't actually need, like, we can cheat. Like, this is a video game. Like, we can write unsafe code. We can write very unsafe code, actually, right? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out for a second. What if we just had, like, the whole duration of the game where this could be called, like, this memory is live, right? This stuff does exist, like, the whole fucking way through. Just document it and then it's a feature. Yeah, like, what if we just, instead of this nonsense with the trying to do a bunch of bullshit, because we don't want this to own the context either. I think we need something a little more aggressive. Can we do, like, how do we have a global mutable variable anyway? Like, what if we don't have any of this? What if we have none of this, actually? And what if we instead had, what if we have an option containing something a little bit different? What if we have an option containing in, well, I guess the existence of the mutable Can we do like this? Can we do something really, really bad? Like, I mean, no, this doesn't even have to be mutable. What if we just have a static reference to context? And this is equal to none. Can we do that even? Is that allowed for us to even say? Is that allowed for us to say? I don't think it's allowed for us to even say. I think because this thing has to be sync. How do we make it not that? I'm not even averse to breaking Rust entirely, right? Can we break things entirely here? Like, can we, like, I don't even know what. I don't even know what we want to do. Like can we like, hello Jules Augustine. Like, really all we need is we need some way to access these pointers. We need to access these pointers outside of this function, right? And whenever these things are always going to be on the stack, regardless of what happens, right? Whenever I'm fine, we'll eat the seg fault. We'll eat the seg fault if we do it wrong, right? That's okay. We could just do pointer. No pointer though. Okay, let's just, like, can I have a let at global scope with unsafe? Is the Mesika message, is this real? Is this real, chat room? Can I in fact say this? Is that the reality? I'm fine. I don't really care about safety, thread, whatever. We're not worried about that. We're not worried about that right now. Can we delete this trigger rebuild? Expected item, unfortunately no. Can we say Rust unsafe mutable global? I really think that's what we need, right? It's purely we need a mutable global. Managing global application state. You can say static mute. And you have to use unsafe to access it. Okay, that's fine also. Hello Vinny Sunrise. Let me add you. We have a whitelist. I'll add you to the whitelist and you'll be able to do it again. Vinny _ Sunrise. Okay. You have been added officially. So it should work now. It should, the cool Knight's bonfire image should work now if you do it again. This is, if we say here instead static mute this, does this, I did something like this. Okay, we do this. If you wonder why I keep changing this file, it's because this thing above is a library. It's a dependency of this. So I'm like, but it doesn't, this is not like a watched file in my little auto rebuilder thing. So I have to like trigger a change manually. I do for an SDL static mute window equals, okay, this seems good. Null pointer globally. This builds now at least. So if we say instead, like, if we do something like, if we do hell tactics, like if we say unsafe, like let's go down here. If we say unsafe context equals and context, does that do it for us? Just how curse doing change is what makes things sane in Python. I don't even know. This breaks. Oh, we have to say some, of course. Of course we have to say some. And will this actually work with the lifetimes? Like, will unsafe make it ignore lifetimes enough that we can assign something? We can assign this to something with a static lifetime? Yeah, we got the sum. I feel like it's not. Borrow of context. Okay, sure. Do we use context? Blah. Dropped here. Borrowed value does not live long enough. It requires that it's static. Can we is there some convenient cheat function that lets us say lets us do evil? Maybe we want to cast this to a pointer, right? Is that might be the case also. Rust cast reference to pointer. That seems like there maybe is existing machinery that allows us to cast these things back and forth. There's references, raw pointers. You can leak a box value, then it wouldn't be on the stack anymore. I guess I'm sort of fine doing that too, right? Doing box leak. Like it doesn't need to be on the stack. It just needs to have the same like it really does need to be leaked probably. That's probably for the best. Can we do that? Can we say box new this dot leak? This is the syntax for this, something like this. That might actually be what we want. Box new this dot leak. But will it? Can we have this be? I mean, it returns box. Like, can we see? Where's box? We probably have to say box leak explicitly, right? It's like this, because it's not. Because box kind of like transparently. Yeah. This is the thing, I think. Similarly like this. Box leak. Box new. Like so, and then let's delete this for now. Okay, what are we fucking up this time? What are we fucking up? The trait game is not required for and mute G. What are we have some trait bound that's fucking us. Mute game is not satisfied. G new, what is G new? Where's G? Where is G? G should be state game. Are we past? Oh, I see. Game pointer, G pointer is not really the thing, right? This is the issue. This is the issue. Mouse, when we call mouse pressed down here, we're really going evil boxy boo right now. If I just say game, does that save us? I feel like that might save us. If we just don't, because it should be immutable. Like, where's box leak rust? Like this should be this gives you a static mutable reference, right? To the thing, right? So it's just this, right? Like if we just pass in game, it should be the same, right? Because we're already passing a mutable pointer to a G, right? Yes, it builds now. Excellent. Very good. This is what we wanted. I thank you for reminding me that exists to intentionally put funny thing on the heap, right? This does exist. We build it. We build it. Now if we go down here, now we can maybe say the thing, right? Now we probably want to put these things on. Do you consider yourself a mutable or immutable objects? Draw that redstone. I'm unsure, I guess. I think I'm largely an immutable object. But my humors, I have interior mutability on my humors, which are a sub-object, and those are extremely mercurial. Let's say context equals context. Can we do that? I mean, this is just assigning references. This is fine, right? This is legal. This has never been against the law in the whole world. Like, this is just, no, it's not legal at all. In fact, it's deeply against the law. Can we clone? You can just clone a reference, right? That's fine. We don't want to clone. Like, how do I copy a? I want pointer. We want to fuck with raw pointers here. I think that's what we need. Where's pointer types? How do we cast this shit? How do we cast some pointers around here? Raw pointer has been created directly using address of mute, etc. Copying or dropping. Dereferencing a raw pointer is an unsafe operation. You can use to convert it to a raw pointer by okay. We can just cast it, right? We can just cast these fuckers. This is do they still have lifetimes? No, they don't, of course. I mean, but we still want them to probably be on the heap just for the purposes of not being in hell forever. For the purposes of not being damned to hell forever. This is pointer to context. This fucker. And then this is like this. And then this is, we save. Now it builds. Now we have that pointer lying around somewhere that we can cast. We can convert it back. Oh, we didn't even have to do anything that unholy. Well, let's see how the mutable stuff goes. We have ST and we also have game. These are our these are our remains. The problem is that game is polymorphic here. That's kind of frustrating, right? Like game is, I guess we can just do we can do the funny dine thing, right? Can I have a boxed? This definitely disqualifies you from Twitch Game Jam. Okay, if we this one is the same. State is the same. It's just mutable. Let's do state first. This is state. What is ST? What is ST? State. It's this. Simple enough. ST is this. It's this for ST. That's all it is. Save the file, do the rebuild, it works. Now game. Game is the last one. The problem is we don't know what type game is, but it's just a pointer. Let's just make it a void pointer. Like, it's fine. Like, we don't need to do anything fancy. Like, it's just a void pointer. Rust void raw pointer. What's our pointer to any type look like here? Do we know what is void pointer? Can we say, like, what is the syntax for saying untypes pointer? This is an arbitrary address. You can say you can have dine pointer to trait. That's actually even better then. We literally don't even need to lose our guarantees, right? We can just say and you dine this thing. Yeah, you can just cast the reference. So this is just state game is the fucker. And then down here we can hopefully just say G equals some game as this. Why did chat go up 1,000 lines? We save. Oh, it builds. Oh, baby, it does build. Okay. Okay, thank you, Brighter Malfin, for the resub. We are clonking still loud and powerful. Yes, I'm sorry it's gone so long today. We've had quite the sesh. We've had major session today, but we're persevering. Our perseverance is, we had to commit these Rust crimes. Yes, exactly. So has the audio held up okay, or was it just during those moments when LSP was trying to run that it was breaking? I'm just gonna totally purge any sort of LSP off my system. I think it's too. It's too obnoxious to have to deal with these unreliable performance characteristics. I'm going to go to extreme lengths that are unnecessary. Yeah, you haven't noticed anything? Okay, good. We're back. What this means, computer. Oh, what this means is that we can now have a little routine called contextualize. Let's call it contextualize for now, shall we? And what does contextualize do? Well, contextualize takes some f, and where f, it just you pass in a function f, where f is, it's a function. We might have to do that. I don't think it will have any. I think fn is fine. That takes context. We probably also need the same whole deal here, right? The same whole deal here that we always do. No, we don't need to pass in one of those. We need to pass in a context, a can we say and mute dyn state game? But do we want to do that? I don't think we do. I don't think we do want to do that. Like, we want a specific game, so I guess we can just try and cast it to a particular one, and like if it fails, like say lol, like that's kind of okay. There should only be one, right? Like let's just say that where g is again state game plus static, f is let's break this up onto multiple lines to a little more nicely. So g is this, f is this. I'm being told by Windows that we need to get back on track because my device was not free at the scheduled time. What is this computer? What is this horseplay? This fucking horseplay. And we have and mute state, right? It's just that. No return type. We don't need return type. We don't need return type. It takes these. Yes, this is good, right? I think so. I think this is good. So what do we do from here? Well, what we do is we call f with these. And we need to match them probably. We probably need to say match context stg. We probably want to do something like this. We probably want to say something like CSG, and we probably want to do something like this, CSG, and we probably also want to do something like this, where we say like log info, context not set, something like this. Always gulping code, teal heart. Yeah. Does this compile? It probably doesn't. Yeah. What are we doing first? Variable does not need to be mutable. Okay, these don't need to be mutable themselves. This statement is not surrounded by a body. This statement is not surrounded. Oh, of course. Of course. That's sensible. Now we get into the real shit. Okay. As expression can only convert between. Okay, sure. This is all unsafe, this is all unsafe BTW. That's a whole separate thing. Hello Valroom also. Let's actually, it doesn't all have to be unsafe. Only this has to be unsafe. Thank you for boost, Valroom. Can we kill? Rebuild, please. Rebuild, please. Remove. That's all. Warning. Primitive types or coerce to a specific trait objects. I mean, we're trying to coerce to. I mean, the type of the thing is a pointer, right? Non-primitive cast option as. Oh, what are we fucking? Oh, these. Of course, it's some. These need to be some here. Thank you for boost remind. Of course. You gotta do it. This is why we did this in the first place. Thank you for lurking also. If we go down, go back up, invalid cast, context, non-primitive cast, consider borrowing the value. Oh, of course we have to do this fucker. This is the thing, right? This is why This is why this is like this in the first place, right? And mute. This is this. This is this. And does it work? Does it work? Expected expression. Well, we forgot to put... Sure. That obviously doesn't work. Use of mutable static is unsafe and requires... Okay, we have to... It does have to be all unsafe. That's okay too. That's okay too. We sort of foresaw this. Okay. 9 hours in, have you pegged a hole yet? There's been no holes have been pegged, I think. For better or for worse, Kotoru Complex. It's you know, we've done something at least. We've done. Does that build? It builds. Our funny little contextualize function, unsafe style builds. Very cool. So now maybe we can finally do the thing that we need to do. So now, if we go back to, if we kill this, if we kill this too, if we go back to game.rs all the way to the top, all the way to the fucking top, now our Rust test print can be a little more sophisticated, I think. And now we can do a little something. We're just going to keep calling it Rust test print for now, because again, this is all, we're doing this on top of the active oob code base. Of course, if we end up doing the micro games for real, well, it'll be cleaned up significantly. But now if we say Talea contextualize context stg, now like we can do everything. I think this enables us to do everything. Hello from Rust. And now where is that render Mr. Green happening? If we do that here now, I think we can do that here maybe. And if we build this, of course it doesn't build. Does it build for good reasons or bad reasons? Render Mr. Green not okay, of course. We need to cast it to the appropriate game, right? That's the thing. It's because it's not, render Mr. Green doesn't exist on all games. It exists on only this particular game. If we go back to Talea, to lib.rs, how do we need to cast this thing. Like, and how do we cast this appropriately? Can we just say as and mute G? Can we just unsafe cast that? Is that possible for us to accomplish? What is the issue? Non-primitive cast as mute. Okay, can we fix this? Hello, Kari Chari. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello, Grolic CH and Mr. and Mrs. Drum Machine and Brony Gamer 13. Pipes. We're clonking the pipes here. Kari Chari, we're writing deeply unholy Rust right now. We're fucking almost 9 hours in, and we're doing deeply evil things. Is that your fucking heart rate? Yes. Hello. I have twice as much blood as the average person. If you don't know Kari Chari is a dear friend. One of the like, just extremely good, extremely fucking good and cool. What were you up to today, Chari? How is life? If you have to run, please, I understand, but I'd love to hear about it. I really ought to learn Rust finally. It's pretty fun. It's good fun. We're kind of wearing out its welcome at the moment, I think. You'll get those Radish Riot cards. So true. Yeah. What were you up to though? How are things going? Kari, you were rogue legacying and shooting the shit with Nagi. Well, I hope you had a fun time, and I hope hell yeah. We love the shrimp. We love the snake. Also, you can see the shrimp pictured in background. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm sorry if I'm not in my usual chipper spirits. I'm coping with my tiredness by maintaining some degree of formality, I think. This is how we do it. Hello, Pataki, also. And also, if you're just arriving, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm letters. I pretend to be letters on here. Hello, Rook Uwu. Thank you for the follow. I pretend to be letters. If you like the letters, we have a Discord and an IRC. Then welcome in, Ikatono. I've never seen you before in my life, Ikatono. Using the stream to push my sleep schedule forward. It's rough though. I see. Does that mean it's time for you to sleep now, or is it time? Was it like? I guess that's the only thing it could mean, right? Or did you get up early, I guess, is the other thing it could mean. Mobile client left me behind. Yes, it does do this. Soon. I see. Very, very nice. We're almost to the point where this thing kind of works. What we're trying to build here is we had this idea of doing like a game jam. Yes, I understand. I think I parsed it. The thing we're trying to do, we had this idea of doing a game jam where everyone like makes micro games, like WarioWare style micro games that are part of like a larger thing, like a cohesive package, and they kind of all work together nicely. So we're experimenting with calling out to Wasm from Wasm in Rust, in sort of a funny way, trying to crowd strike. We are kind of trying to crowd strike a little bit. We have some scary things. So the idea would be I would have like the standard at the start of the jam. Before the jam, I would make like a framing device game, right? And then when you load that, anyone could load that up at any time mid-jam, and it will try and look in everyone's home directories on my like public Unix server, and look for a particular file that's a WASM module that has some function name in it. And then it would try and run all of those and like pass them the appropriate information they need to like put some stuff on the screen inside of the existing game. And it would like load them all down. So you can see during the jam, like as people are making their games and deploying them, you'll be able to see like what's going on. Yeah, unsafe. Oh, we got a fair bit of those, Kari. In fact, we're about to debug this a little more because we need to have access to some global state we're doing some unholy things. What are you working on right now? The micro games thing, Benarok, called Wasm in Rust. Wasm from Wasm in Rust. Can we say Rust unsafe cast dyn pointer? The current thing that's fucking us up is we need to do a cast from, we have a pointer to like any object of this particular trait, and we need to cheat and unsafely cast it to a particular object, right? That's the thing. Can I ask nicely, please? Wasm to Wasm is real ashes to ashes. What did I miss? You've consumed a burrito? Well, we found our approach, Algo Bro. We gotta shout out Algo Bro, by the way. Also, Algo Bro's on here in the software. I know them from way back in the software category. This is we've set up the appropriate unsafe infrastructure to maybe make this happen. We're just trying to do one last cast. We need to be able to cast this. We need to cast this like, this is kind of like this is a pointer to anything that implements this interface, basically this trait. We need to cast it to a particular instance unsafely. But it's not really that unsafe, but it's like in our particular usage, a web type game jam. Well, ideally, I think you'll be able to write them in, like, it'll be a browser game, right? Because that's just the easiest thing for people to play. But you'll be able to write them in anything that builds to Wasm that we have our bindings set up for. I think hopefully it's still kind of floating around in our brain a little bit, Venerok, right? We're kind of just like, who knows if this will actually happen, but it's a fun thing to think about, and it's yielded us some fun projects to explore. So that's kind of like this is the way. This is the way. Can we unsafe smart pointer downcast whatever, can we blah 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 blah. Rust unsafe cast. Like, I just want to force this to be cast because it's the same. Like, if we can just force the cast somehow, like, dereferencing a raw pointer, sure, this is a thing. Calling an unsafe function, sure. Is there cast? Does anyone know how to do this? Like how if I can force a cast from a dyn pointer to just or really I'll take just being able to force any cast. The Rust unsafe force cast, does that do anything for us? I kind of was hoping the unsafe would do this for us, but I guess it's good that it isn't. We still want mem transmute. That might be the thing. Thank you, Azrael.io. Mem transmute Rust. Okay. I mean, this turns reinterprets the bis. Okay, sure. Hello, Lord Badong. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I'm like losing my ability to say words at this point. Also, we gotta get this. As soon as we get this working, we turn in. But this is essential. Can we if we say, if I just say like std mem transmute, do you do what we need you to do? Do you do what we need you to do? Are you fine? Are you functional? We don't need you. We need this. You need to be a mute. Gee. You need to be like this, don't you? Okay. If we go back to our little split here, if we go to game.rs, and we save file, we go to game.rs, we look here. What do we have going on here? Cannot transpute between types of different sizes, or okay. Why is dyn pointer is 64 bits because it has extras. It has extras on it. It probably has some kind of tag on it, maybe. Is this the case? Is there that's actually kind of surprising to me. I would assume that the it shouldn't have a blah. Okay. Let's see. Rust dyn pointer. How do we do things with this? Dynamically dispatched, sure. Can we not do this? Maybe we just don't make it. Hello, I'm not _cool also. It contains 2 pointers. 1 pointer goes to the data. Can I like extract this somehow? Can I extract the pointer that actually goes to the data? Alternatively, can I not do this at all? Can I just have a void pointer? Raw pointer void. Like, it would be easier if I just had a raw point. Like, there's C void. This is the one. Okay, it's C void. We need C void in standard FFI C void. That's acceptable to us. Tilea, back to lib.js. Okay, we're no longer fucking about with this behavior. Thank you, TJ Amateur Hour, also for the follow. Thank you very much, friend. This is mute standard. I thought I was going to be so clever. No, we're not. No, we are not going to be so clever. Alas. We should be able to cast it. You can downcast the dyn trait. Okay, but the problem is I'm not trying to downcast the dyn trait. I'm trying to do an unsafe cast to a particular instance of the like we know G like this is unsafe to do. Like, this is very unsafe to do. In fact, but I know I have some G instance of the trait. I'm trying to cast it down to a particular G, right? Which is not like, I'm just assuming that the dyn pointer points to this G. And that's not safe to do in general, but we can do this a little bit from a dyn trait to a concrete type. Yeah. Like, this is definitely not safe to do in like generally, like in unsafe. Can we do this in unsafe? Like, I tried doing this. Maybe I put it in the wrong spot here. I guess let's undo a little bit just in case we can. Like, how would we do this, right? Like, we could say G as star mute G, right? That's the first cast there, right? This is cast the thing as. You have extras here. Thank you, Vika, for the follow. If you're just arriving, we have a Discord in IRC. That's where we hang out. That's where we do letters activities in the downside. It looks like you do use downcast. Is there like syntax for this? I'm not sure it's what you want. Yeah, it is what I want, I think. I know I'm aware of the implications of why this is potentially bad, right? Like, there's no guarantee that this is a G, but like, that is what we want, I think. Can I just do like that? Do I just need to have the cast interior? How to get a reference to a concrete type from a trait object? This is okay, sure. We have a box dyn A. You can use any, sure. You can use A method, and of course it's going to be this. A method for each. We can downcast ref. Using downcast ref on box A directly only lets us, and it's also on yeah, like here they're mem transmuting. I think we're not even gonna fuck with the dynamic. We're just gonna let's just use C void. That's gonna be better for us anyway. I think we'll see void. This is such a late stream. Yeah, we've been going a little bit late. I apologize for that. It's been. I didn't want to give up though. I didn't want to give up A squared. I was like, damn, we're gonna do this unholy fucking thing. What is happening? We're doing something really bad, A squared, in order to... I see cursed unsafe. Yeah, there is deeply cursed unsafe. We're trying to call back. You'll see what it is. This is not permanent code. This is demo code. Why apologize? Because I don't know. It's polite. I don't know actually. Okay. Does this... We may have to cast this again. That's fine. Does void does C void, like, can we cast this to anything? Can we cast C void to anything? Can we cast this to anything? Static mute. Oh, you know, A squared. We're doing, it's static mute that holds static mute containing dynamic pointers. Yeah, it is inadvisable. This is, again, this is just to see if we can do the thing, A squared. It's just to see if we can do the thing. That's all it is. It's hell. This is not long-term code. You've been typing about on the Twiddler? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're having fun with it. Where's game? Okay, we build, maybe. What is the problem? Basic syntax mistake, thank you. Lib.rs, let's just do our little window split as we do again. As we do, you know, as we tend to. We do this, we build the thing. Does static mute matter that much? Well, I don't know. I don't know all the implications thereof, potentially. Casting nmute G as nmute C void is invalid. So we probably needed like a double cast thing here, right? To cast to void. And this also we need to do some kind of doubled cast, right? It's so easy to do wrong. Yeah. Like, can we let's see about these things. Can I say nmute this? And then this is, let's just cast the pointer. So this is G as mute G, right? We go this way this time, right? Yeah, ref to pointer, pointer to point. Yeah, you can't directly cast, right? This is the thing. We have to do the funny conversion here, and then down here we can say this guy, right? This as mute G as mute C void. This is the way. As underscore. Oh, you know we're going as underscore. You think I'm writing these things out? No way. Ain't no way. You're going to give me a heart attack? I mean, this is hell. We're in hell. Oh, we need to actually say, sure. Can we rebuild now, please? Do you not build still? What is your complaint? What is your complaint? Type annotations needed for, sure. Excellent. Oh, we need to pass in this to contextualize. Sure, now we're failing already. Like, Talea is succeeding. Talea is succeeding. Now in contextualize here, not important. Now in contextualize, we get to do a little bit of game. We get to do a little bit of gaming. You know we like gaming. Now where are we? Expected 2 generic argument. Okay, we need to pass in the other one, of course. I probably should put it first. Now we build. Now we build, and now we see if it works. It does build. Do we die immediately? Do we explode into 1,000 pieces? That's not the explosion yet. We need to refresh the page. We're not drawing Mr. Green, I can tell already. Mr. Green is not being drawn upon the screen, but the problem is it's because it's being drawn at first, and it's being called in the update function. If we call the thing instead in the render function, where is JS-wasm call? It's being called in update right now. If instead we call it at the end of render, right? This is the thing. Where's render? If we call it instead down here, will we have Mr. Green? Will Mr. Green satisfy our, like, will our desire for Mr. Green be satisfied? Good night, Emoster again, also. This is how you write game code in Rust. Function type generics last, indeed. Well, we'll keep that in mind in the future, because I now I understand. This hurts me so much. Does it work? Oh, baby! Hey, we fucking got there, gamers. Okay, so if you're curious about what's happening here, what is going on is that oob builds to wasm, right? Oob builds to wasm, and then from oob, we call this JS-wasm import, right? Which calls back to JavaScript and loads another wasm module at runtime that's just on the server, this test.wasm, right? Test.wasm is built from test.wa. It can just be anything. And what it does is it expects this namespace oob to exist and this function draw Mr. Green, and all it does is just calls draw Mr. Green, right? And also it sets draw Mr. Green to a function that increments this counter by 1, prints a message, and calls window.wasmbindings.rust test print. Very good name. But this is calling back into oob. And when we call back into oob, where's game? This function rust test print gets the context and game state that we've put pointers to globally. We've thrown these global pointers on the heap that allow us to access these things from that we need to actually draw things right here. And then with those, we can call render Mr. Green, and render Mr. Green is its whole own ass thing. Why is this taking so long? Render Mr. Green actually does rendering, right? So we could pass this, like, we can call this something from wasm. Like we can pass a number in from wasm or something and call this shit. This is actually fucking huge. It is cursed, right? But it's exactly what we need, because this proves to us that we could expose bindings to these wasm things that, for example, put images on the screen, load texture, right? They let us okay, we can from wasm dynamically load other wasm at runtime and call it and give it and like let it render to our same context, right? Give it access to like engine functions that let us like mutate our state and like do cool things, right? This fucking rocks, right? This is exactly what this is. We've actually, it took us 2 hours longer than usual, but we actually did manage to achieve the goal today, which is to understand how to do this a little bit better. This makes the micro machines achievable, I think. Hello, Arbit Random User. Welcome in. So I think that's it. I really need to eat breakfast. I'm so fucking hungry and tired. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. This kind of was a banger. This was good. This was good. We achieved goal through great duress. Huge duress, as always. Immense crushing forces coming in from all sides. Oh, Prodzipod, I'm so sorry you stayed up so late. You should have gone to sleep. I'm so sorry. Okay, we gotta raid somebody. Who is alive? Who still streams on the Twitch.television platform these days? Who's still on here? Who's on? Uwo Slab is still live. Holy guacamole. Koki is live doing VCAT Summer 2024. Are they deep in the weeds? We can just raid people doing VR chat things. That's kind of fun. Is there anyone on software category? Is that real? Jams is live. Gunpie is live. Awker is live doing singing. Who's on here? Who the hell is even on here these days? Are any of the Colonq heads around? Channel definitely a certified banger. Thank you. Is Colonq head around? Crazy Kitty is live. I never get to raid jams, do I? It's been a long time since we raided jams. We raid jams, or I think I have raided jams though. But I've never raided. Let's raid jams. There's this guy low tier god. He seems interesting. We'll raid over into my friend Jams Virtual. Jams rocks. We'll say hi to Jams. Jams Virtual. Jams is involved with item label. Good morning, and good morning, Steffi Sot. Raid Jams Virtual. As always, if you like what you see, we got the Discord IRC. We'll be around there later. Colonq heads, later Brasilia. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll be around back again on Friday for Twitch front page sesh, allegedly events, hand cam, the results of my labors off stream. Cheers. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It's good stuff. Big ups. Much love, hugs, kisses. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna click raid. I'm so tired. I gotta go get food right fucking now. Actually, please, God help me. Please.